hurts. Oh. It really does. This
Look
thing
who's back with the
is
Greasy
not like,
Smirk.
damn it, I
Sights
did it
on
again.
you.
Oops, I did it again. Oh my God, did y'all see that girl that crashed her car? She was listening to Britney Spears. No. It was Hit Me Baby One More Time. So she's driving down the road, right? She's like, in the car, you can see the camera. She took her eyes off the road for a millisecond, and that's when the crash happens. She like rips the wheel one way, then she overcorrects, which leads to her flipping. It's so crazy how nobody knows how to drive anymore, because people are in the comment section talking about how she was whipping the whip. Honey, the reason that she flipped was because she was whipping the whip the wrong way. So she starts turning one way, then she way overcorrects, which leads to her flipping the car. Hit me, baby, one more time. And after she crashed, she's like hanging upside down, you know, by the seatbelt. She's dangling. And she's reaching for the cell phone. She didn't learn shit, fam. She
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast for my beans.
At It's Day Super Chatted $14.50. Good morning, Steve-O.
Good morning, CT. How you doing? Thank you for the 20.
She's jamming out on TikTok to Britney Spears, singing and driving, slamming on the steering wheel. You can see her glance at the camera for a millisecond. She looks back up at the road and the color leaves her face. You can tell that she's
needs to
all
get
of a sudden, like she knows she's about to be in an accident.
some noise dampening shit in this shed. Really
and
echoey.
the amount of people that were in the comments talking about she whipped that thing. Man, that girl knows how to drive. It's like, y'all are idiots. The whole reason the car flipped was because she did not have control of it. And she
classic dress up.
in a manner that
High on
caused
paint
the tires
fumes.
to
Should be a
flip
good
the
day.
car, homie. Physics. Like, and I don't even know much about it. I just know how to drive, and I know how to race, and I know I grew up on, you know, with parents that taught me how to drive, okay?
Jesus, hold me now. No, just say me that thing reading like a little angel for 1 month.
From her not knowing how
Yeah,
to
like
drive.
insulation would be good.
And
That would be
TikTok,
good,
and
yeah.
singing Britney Spears. I'm just
Two
making
birds
sure
with
I
one
ain't got no
stone.
drippage. Nobody likes no drippage, you know what I mean? These grooves right here are inconsistent and they catch paint.
Breakfast is here. Yay!
Right there. Damn it.
I went to bed late last night,
It's
guys.
okay if you catch it in time. That's why I go back and I wipe off the excess.
I'm gonna grab my stuff.
Try to tighten that up.
Home now.
Alright, I'm getting high. I was gonna paint the shed, but then I got high. I forgot to vent the door, and then I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, now I'm about to die, and I know why. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. The pain is killing my brain cells, but that's okay. Hey, I only had 2 today, but that's okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now they're floating corpses in my brain. Because I had to paint, because I had to paint, because I had to paint. I only had 2 brain cells left. R.I.P. to Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I need music. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast for my beans.
Somebody please go
At
find
It's
my
Day Super
headphones.
Chatted $1.45 to the beat of Wisconsin.
Well, you're gonna go through them woods right there and go down about 100 yards, make a left, go over that pond, and you'll see this big old oak tree. And then you're gonna dig down about 2 feet under that oak tree, and my headphones will be in that hole. So good luck with that. I'm gonna stay here and paint. You go on a scavenger scavenger hunt for my headphones.
CJ, thank you for the tip. Yes, to the Beetle,
It's
Wisconsin.
great out there.
To the Beetle, Wisconsin.
Sun's finally starting to come
Surprised you
out.
remember that. That's
This morning it was all gloomy and stuff. It had me like, does the weather make
I
y'all
don't remember
depressed? 'Cause
saying
it
that.
does
I
me,
say that
man.
sometimes.
That weather be messing with my head. I'm telling you, don't catch me on a damn bad winter day where I've done been snowed in for a week and all I'm eating is rice and chicken and Jameson.
Jameson, why is she
Seriously,
drinking
it be
so
getting
much
depressing
now?
as hell,
Shouldn't be
man.
drinking that much.
It
It's bad
snowed
for
so
you.
much out here in the mountains before that you gotta wait, I don't know, 5-6 days to damn get out the house because the snow is so deep and there ain't no plows out here.
That's
Nothing
nonsense,
but the
man.
good old boy plows, the men that, you know, are
How much notice
good
North Carolina
neighbors
get?
and they decide to go out and do a little plowing with their farm equipment.
Yeah, not more
The
than
city
Minden,
ain't
Ontario.
doing it, that's for damn sure. So you stuck. And it gets depressing. It'd be like that in Alaska. Why do you think their suicide rate is so high? Darkness, nothing to do but drink
find
and
out.
go to the Alaskan Bush Company to get robbed. Seriously. No women to mate with. Everybody's damn depressed. Seasonal jobs. Damn, the more I talk about it, the more depressing it sounds. No wonder the suicide rates high over there. I need some more in the middle. Right there. I'm glad I opened that door because I can get better, like, on the, yeah, that wood's still coming through. I need to thicken this shit up, I guess. I'm scared to use too much. I can always add more, but I can't take it off if it starts running down the damn wall, honey. Homie, honey, homie, honey. And it does too. It starts running like tears right into my beers. I drink beers to calm my fears, but then I cry beers into. Then
I don't know
beers in,
about these numbers, but
into my beers.
Brooke has never been snowed in her life, and if she was, she wasn't trying hard enough to get out.
That thing ain't gonna fit in that one, so I don't know if it'll fit in this one, but I'm gonna take a break. Some of y'all are dense, that's why I got the block button. Hello, Selena. I love your long,
NP.
beautiful hair.
Yeah,
You
no,
look so pretty
this
in your
must be like
picture.
for the whole season or something.
You know how like when you see a cute bunny and you want to squeeze it? Like, it's like that, you know. You too, Maria. God bless. We're getting it done. It looks better. So you can see the wood over here. Oh, you can see through it. You see how you can see through it? It looks all spotty and shit. Now it doesn't look so spotty. So let me start on the bottom over here, right? Come on, Brooke, right there. Hello, Michael. Happy Wednesday. I'm aboard today. I didn't want to get out of bed. I wanted to stay in bed because I'm a sleepyhead. It's not that. I'm depressed. It's okay. I'm not going to off myself. I took my magnesium. Don't worry. I like to drink beers to calm
I'm just
my
eating, sorry, guys.
fears.
While Brooke is
Beers just make me cry
serenading you.
tears. I need more paint. I'm not putting enough paint. Come on, man. You know what? You don't want to act right. I'm gonna throw you in the yard. I swear to God.
Yeah, her title was just a smirk.
I just want you to roll right.
What's
I
she
don't like
smirking
this big
about
brush.
today?
Hurts my wrist. I'm just little.
Being nefarious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need more paint. Well, I was also trying to use as little as possible because I don't have much, and I'm not buying anymore. I've done spent, well, 40 and 40 is 80, plus all the brushes and shit. 50 plus 80 is what? So that's what I've spent, a bunch. Too much for something that ain't even mine, that I'm not even guaranteed to be able to stay in. Something could change tomorrow and I'll be back out on the street. So the fact that I put this much time and effort for something that is not guaranteed is crazy. This is the way it's always been. It's one of the reasons I'm always damn broke. How many times have you seen me start over on this channel? Just in 2 years. It's like, all right, we're gonna switch directions. Life's coming at us crazy, so we're gonna switch directions. How many times? Dozens of times. I've changed positions to try to better my channel and better position my channel and myself to make more money, right?
What?
So it's just crazy.
How? How has she been doing that?
It's just crazy that I'm going through this again, you know?
Going through what again? What are you talking about?
Crazy.
What hardship is she going through?
And it's not even guaranteed, you know?
Again. She's painting her she shed.
Morning,
She's gonna pretend to live in. But she's just being she's just like being a victim of some sort, but I don't know what. She's just like, I'm trying to better my channel, and now I'm in the same position. What do you mean?
Thank you. Good morning.
We check her social blade. I love checking her social blade. I'm pretty sure numbers are up.
Alex Garcia, has it started? It has here in the south. It's been really cool. It's about 75 this morning. It feels amazing. It feels like spring weather. So fall is officially here where I'm at. I think we'll have a cold winter because it's cooled off so quickly. So, you know, so soon. We usually don't get this kind of weather until like the end of October. So it is kind of crazy. I wonder if it's cooled off in Illinois a bit. Cause God, it was a hot summer, y'all. I'll be about to die.
Okay, I see what she's saying. She's
74, that's perfect. Jack of all trades, master of none.
It's interesting that Brooke's numbers get worse in the winter. Because, like, yeah, her numbers are kind of nosediving, actually. Like, compared to in June? And she was like, y'all, so many more people watch me in the summertime, the wintertime. And I'm like, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, people are out living their lives in the summertime. And then usually when, winter comes and kids are back in school and all this other stuff, and they're just watching YouTube in the background to distract them from meaningless life, that's when numbers usually go up. I don't know who the fuck is spending their summer other than me watching Brooke.
I'm the master of the turtle club. Turtle. Master of the sky.
And you guys, I guess. But like,
I am turtly enough for the turtle club, and I'm not turtly enough for the turtle club.
I feel like my numbers have been fine. I don't know. That's weird.
I watched that the other night. I think I told you guys that like 2 weeks ago. It's on YouTube for free. So I was like, man, I did like this movie when I was a kid, so let me check it out. I don't remember it being that funny when I was a kid. It's really cheesy. It's like early 2000s cheesy comedy, rom-com almost, but it was still nostalgia.
I don't know why that is.
It felt like 2002 again. And I don't even know when that came out, but that's what it feels like to me.
Is it because of her outfit? Like her summer outfits get more attention than her winter outfits? We watch her over the winter. She was in Florida. She was in Florida over the winter, so I didn't even like.
Those, but you can't see through the rest.
It didn't really register that it was even winter time, really.
It looks good. I mean, it ain't gonna be perfect, but it'll definitely seal some of that mildew and mold
Except if
out,
she's
and
in
also
Florida. She better get back to Florida, huh?
cleaner in here.
Nah, her numbers still went down.
She should. I know.
Last
I
year,
called it
her
something.
winter
I
time.
called it a bruschette
Even being in
yesterday.
Florida.
A bruschette. Like Brooke shed, like bro shed, bruschette. But it's fancy. Like fromage. I can't even do it. Fromage. Remember the sandwich? Oh, it's so funny. Hey, John. Happy Wednesday.
Must have been uploaded.
So there was a
less or
sandwich at
something.
Panera Bread, y'all, and I pulled up. You know all these names at like Starbucks and stuff be so difficult. Can I get the shaken iced caramel ribbon satin crisp foam mocha latte, right? So I'm at Panera Bread and they have 2 seasonal sandwiches. They were croissant bread. First of all, 10 out of 10. If you ever get the opportunity to try it, highly recommend. Both of the sandwiches were good. So one of them was called, it's called a fromage, okay? I roll up to the drive-thru and I'm like, yeah, can I get that fromage sandwich? It was so funny. So funny. Fromage. What was the other one? So there was one, that fromage had mixed greens, caramelized onions, some kind of fancy ass cheese on croissant bread. It was so good. It didn't have meat or anything, I don't believe. There was 2 different ones. One had meat, one didn't. They were both delicious. But yeah, this is my brochette. My brochette. Welcome to the brochette. Ah, fromage. All right, next.
French.
Yeah, I needed more paint.
It's French for cheese. Fromage.
I've been working on the railroad all my live long days. I don't remember the song. I don't remember none of the songs. Oh, you know which one I do remember? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Can you like listen to DMX and like Limp Bizkit or something again, Eminem, and discuss the impact it had on your life instead of I don't like this fucking shit. Why are we even singing this, bro?
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me over and pour me out. That's the one I remember in the Bible. The B-I-B-L-E, yes, that's the book for me. I stand on the word of God, the B-I-B-L-E. Y'all, I'm such a dork this morning. The caffeine's kicking in, I'm sorry. Here, let me come over. Can she come out to play? Oh, I miss those days. Remember when you were a kid and you'd run over to your friend's house and you'd be like, hey, can Jessica come out? Can Robin come outside?
Maybe I should start doing drugs. My streams would be more entertaining. Jesus Christ. This is too much in the morning. This is too much. Like,
that's how you had to call your friends back in the day. We didn't have cell phones. You had to run over to your friend's house and do a drive-by and run up and rip it. We hated to talk to the parents. We didn't want to talk to the parents. We were hoping that like the sibling or your friend would come to the door when you'd knock. But like, we never wanted to talk to the parents.
Imagine being hungover.
Remember how
this is running
my
around.
daddy come to the door? They're like,
Oh my god.
is Jessica here? Of course she is. Can she come out to play? I'll see. And then Jessica pops her head out the door. Like, yeah, I'll come out. My dad's being an ass today. I'm like, I can tell. Oh, man. You know what, though? We respected those parents. We might have not liked them. They had their moments, but we respected those parents, regardless if they were our own or other people's. I miss that. Can we bring
Calm
back
down when I get excited.
respect in
People tell me to
2025?
calm down when I
I
get excited.
petition to bring back respect and
Steve Saul will be like, calm down, Steve. And I'll be like, "Ah."
honor. Yes, in 2025. Oh, tell Tiffany I said hello. Congratulations on her feeling better. I know you're probably not off the water yet, but yes, praying for you, John Rolfe.
1.25 speed. But she still shouldn't be talking this fast.
Always makes me feel
Your
horrible
grief
when I
is
hear people
right.
going through it, but I know that a lot of people have it a lot worse than I do. So, you know, for being persistent, this paint, today, y'all, take me out back and shoot me like old Yeller. I was making a mess. You know, being resilient and persistent is one of the best qualities that you can acquire for yourself because life sucks for everybody, okay? And everybody goes through shit. It's really just about how you get up and persevere through the hard times and try to make do. And that's what I was thinking about. Like, maybe I'm capable of just like disassociating and dealing because, you know, foster care and, you know, just growing up in that environment. You know, my teenage years were spent in a youth training school. So, like, I didn't have the typical
Fuck is a
childhood,
youth
you know?
training school?
My formal years were spent locked up in hospitals, getting shoved full of drugs, or getting passed around from foster home to foster home. I guess that type of environment makes you resilient without even realizing it.
Is this? I think
But
Rebel
it
hope you
also
changed
makes
your
you
name
more
and profile
susceptible
picture again, I think. Gotta go to the
to
chain.
negative outside influences too, statistically speaking. Sorry, I'm looking for runnage. I just want to make sure we ain't got no runnage.
I think this is. I mean, I'm subscribed to
Why
this
is one half
account,
look
so it
darker
should
than
be.
the other half? Probably because I put more paint on one side than the other. It's fine. It ain't gotta be perfect. You know what really frustrates me and makes me like quick to cut off ties with people? When people do really like messed up things to you and then they lack the awareness to acknowledge the pain that they've caused and what they've done. Like they cannot understand the magnitude of how their actions affected your life. That is literally one of the most dangerous people in the world, because people like that will not think twice about putting you in a compromising position and making you lose everything because they're angry.
Describing yourself.
Yeah. If I said fuck you, I meant that. I gotta go sit down with my lawyer this week, so I gotta get a ride to another town to go over there and have an appointment with him, and then, yeah, I guess finish setting up the she shed. The brush shed. Welcome to the brush shed. This is my tiny, humble abode that I am so grateful for. Here, let me give you an outside perspective. We in the woods. I can't see nothing. Oh, I guess I need to back up more. We in the woods. She shed. I've been painting. So we started with the second coat over here. I'm gonna have to do the trim and the baseboards. This is the first coat over here. That is a mold and mildew kitchen and bathroom paint. It's a 2-in-1 primer. The reason I use that is because when I had to pull everything out of here. Everything had mold on it. The person that stored stuff in here had it in here for like 20, 30 years, and so it was just not climate control, and so you're gonna get mildew. So I got this kitchen all in one, or like a 2-in-1, hoping that it would prevent, also trap the smell out of here, because the wood, it does smell moldy when you walk in here. So far I like it. It's worked good. I'm already halfway out of this, and I just opened this.
Oh yeah, paint's super easy to get up your skin.
So I'm definitely, like, if I paint the ceiling, I'm gonna have to paint the ceiling.
Let's do this black.
Because look at how tacky this looks up here.
Not the black.
That's typically why you would tape off with frog tape, but you know, your girl just trust the process. Trust the process. I don't need frog tape. I know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, it looks good, but I'm gonna need more paint. And you know what? I'm wondering if I could build a shelf. I mean, I know I could. I'm thinking about putting a shelf right here. A triangular shelf, because my desk is gonna go right here for filming, and I want you to be able to see the top of my desk. I don't want you to be able to see all this You're seeing behind the scenes now. So that's a coffee table that I just threw on top of a sewing machine because I couldn't find the leg. Well, I found the legs to the coffee table, but I can't find the damn bolts and screws because it's been in here for half a decade, or a decade and a half. So I'm thinking about building a shelf where I can put a camera stand up there and then have the desk catty cornered right here so you can see me from the front, but also see the monitor, whatever I'm going to be showcasing on the monitor. And then I'll have my computer. You see what I'm saying? I need to build a shelf over there. I mean, I guess
Brooke, just YouTube how to use OBS. So that's what the monitor's for. Instead of just like having a screenplay with like her face in the corner, she's just going to have a monitor and film it. I'm sure they have some kind of camera mounts from the ceiling, but I don't want you to be able to see me down. I want you to be able to kind of see me eye level. So I don't know. I'm thinking about building a shelf off of that corner though. That right here, I can actually use this as part of the frame to set it on, and then attach it to this wall, and have like a catty corner platform right here. And actually, I'll have to measure. It'll actually probably come over here.
I need a shelf somewhere to put the camera because this is not going to fit back there. I need the floor back there for storage.
You always gotta do things the
I need a
hardest
shelf
way.
off the
Huh?
ground to put the camera on. I agree. Yes, there's a lot of hate channels. Thank you, Eric. It's you know, I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how long I'll be able to like stay here. I don't know if I will be able to like 5, 6, 7 days a week. I don't know what's going on right now. And that's one of the things that's stressing me out. It's like I'm putting in all of this work once again on somebody else's property. For those that don't know,
What do you mean once again? Though?
I had a boss at a place that I worked at when I started this channel, and she worked me like a workhorse, and she did pay well, I'm not complaining, but I put in a lot of work at her company, you know, labor, right? And I invested a lot of my energy and time into this business, and then this woman treated me like shit, walked all over me. She felt like because she paid me, she was entitled to just talk to me any old way, and she accused me of all kinds of evil stuff one day when she was drunk. And this is why boundaries are so important.
I don't think Randy wants the shed paint. I don't think he gives a fuck, but okay. Yeah, put in so much work.
And
It's like when she rage quit helping Dave on his land.
I get tired of investing into other people's stuff and then being shit on. It's been this way for 20 years. This is probably the 12th place that I've invested not only my money, but my time and my risk into actually fixing up, and it's no guarantee that I'll be able to even stay here. So it's the same shit, a different day. It's nothing new. You know, and I appreciate the people that are like, you know, congratulating me, but I just want to be clear.
This rant was sparked because someone was like, why is there someone live streaming your live stream? And she's like, oh shit, yeah, better get in the grift mode. We're being observed.
I want to be clear that I've been clear.
She can stay in the shed as long as she fucking wants. Like, the fact that everything is out of the shed, none of, like, Randy's shit was in there anyways. He doesn't give a fuck about the shed.
And if you're curious as to what the hell I'm talking about, there's a video to explain everything on my channel, and it's probably at the very beginning. And I'm just, you know, I'm too busy trying to dig myself out of this financial hole and focus on the future that I do not have time to keep reiterating everything that I've already reiterated for 2 years. It's exhausting. I want to get to the point where I have stability in my life so I can sit down and address these things properly.
She probably threw most of it out. She threw most of it out last year. Then anything else I'm sure that she wanted to keep is either in the trailer or in her storage unit.
Anyway, that just looks a little bare. I'm just gonna add more. This is already dried, so. Looking for spillage. I'm gonna go through this wall and make sure we have no drips. Like that. And that. Check the bottom for drips as well. This uneven wood has a tendency to catch that paint. And that's why I was using as little as possible. It is nice, this paint. It's going to my head. Oh damn, I got a big run.
Why are there fireworks going off at 11:20 a.m. on a Wednesday in September?
Kind of hide around it and thicken it up around it to hide it and camouflage it. Alright, so that side's done. Not a quitter, that's what I was talking about. Gotta be resilient. Man, it ain't about falling. Everybody falls. It's about getting back up and making sure that that's what's witnessed. You know, who cares if you make a mistake or make, you know, who everybody falls, everybody makes mistakes, everybody's life is damn on fire right now.
You guys know it's Halloween
That doesn't
soon?
matter. What matters is being resilient, persistent, getting back up, and starting over. So who cares if people see you fall, as long as they see you get up
Is that what we're
and
witnessing?
start over.
It's spooky. Fuck Halloween, Shelly. No. Halloween's my favorite season. Apparently, what are we on, day 4? Is this day 4? It's at least day 3. I think it's day 4. I made one thumbnail for day 1, another for day 2. I didn't on day 3, and I think this is day 4. Unless I might be crazy. Now we're painting in silence. Which is better than her yipping and yapping, to be honest. I can handle this.
Y'all see that one? No, probably not. Sorry. If anybody's wondering why I block things, I block fake accounts. I've had a lot of people steal my content, stalk me.
What would
Try to
fake
interfere
accounts
with
have to
my
do with
life.
that?
And it's the same losers that come back every day. So when I notice that an account is fake, I just block it.
In the world of today.
Ain't nobody got time for that today. Any day. Come on, man. Who's ready for Christmas? It's
fuck
starting to
Christmas.
cool off and I'm getting ready. I'm like, okay,
Hate
fall's
Christmas.
here. You know why I'm ready for Christmas? Because January it starts to really warm up around here. So I can get outside and work out.
Doesn't sound right.
I really don't like the winter because it keeps me kind of trapped. Unless I have
When
a
does she
gym
think
membership.
winter is
and
from?
the thing is I do have the capabilities to go to a gym. So that's nice, but I don't know how often I'll do that. Y'all know I'm not really a people person. I'd rather work out by myself. And I've got this spot now so we can work out here. You know? I got that beautiful mirror over there just for us to work out. It's starting to look better. You see how it's darker than the other one? I wish I had better lighting. I'm sorry, and I was thinking about that today. I'm gonna have to do something, whether I get
People were trying to buy her hotels last Christmas, and she was like, "No, I'd rather sleep in the truck, but thanks for the $200."
some kind of battery. Like, the only outlet I have is that, and that is a fire hazard. Look, it's literally got a hole in the wire, homie. Like, this is a fire hazard. I'm gonna have to do something, like a jackery or something. I don't know. I just got to go to, I got to go figure out how to get a jackery or something because this is not gonna work for filming. I've gotta have lights. I gotta be able to hook up my computer. I need that monitor hooked up. I gotta figure something out. I've needed a jackery for like 3 years, but you know, can't nobody afford that shit. I don't know what to do. I just gotta find an alternate power source, whether it's charging some kind of portable battery bank elsewhere and then having it here, like one of those shop banks. I don't know. I just gotta do something because this is a fire hazard. And it's stressing me out. I can't sleep in these conditions. Like,
You're not sleeping
I
in here,
can't
so it's
sleep
fine.
comfortably when I know there's roaches running about. I can't sleep comfortably worrying about a fire starting in the middle of the night. People,
If she was actually sleeping in here, the first thing that would have been in here is a bed.
you know, it's crazy. Anyone that could sleep under those conditions, like, absolutely not. I'm sorry. I respect myself and love myself, and I don't leave things up to chance. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's a fire hazard. There's one exit, and that cord runs right by that door. That means that if a fire does start, I'm gonna be stuck in here.
Build another
People
door, I
really
guess.
just don't give a fuck when it's
Just
your life, let me tell you.
wear a fireproof
I mean, the
suit
cord
to
is
bed.
literally cut in half in like 4 fucking spots. It's dry rotted. That I don't know who even rigged this shit up, but you can tell that it wasn't no damn electrician, honey.
It was Randy.
I gotta find an alternate power source because I'm not risking my fucking life, okay? This shit is rickety as hell. Y'all saw that it was season out last night like we damn had a ghost up in here or something. There was an X on there and I was covering that. Damn. I got paint drip right there. Ain't worth a damn. Damn. I'm just gonna paint them. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Oh my God, what is going on with me? I got a paint drip right there. Not paying attention. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of paint over here. This shit's like thick. It's like rough cut lumber and you gotta get it in those holes. My hand hurts. Looking forward to the holidays. Yeah, I spend them alone. I don't do anything on the holidays. I relax. I watch movies. I might make me some hot chocolate. Make me something cute to eat, you know.
Almost, by the way. How are we doing all that? We're fucking almost.
Something seasonal. But I spend the holidays alone. I have for 4 years now. 4 years. 4 years.
Oh, I was
And
supposed to make
honestly,
that. Fuck. Hold on.
It makes me happy. It's the one day a year I can count on everybody staying out of my damn face. I can have peace. I can have a day off and I don't feel guilty because everybody's living their lives and spending it, you know, they got Christmas and Thanksgiving going on. They ain't on damn YouTube worrying about what I'm doing. So I get to have a day or two off, some relaxation, maybe something seasonal, pumpkin, hot cocoa, shit. I might make me a gingerbread house. And I got me a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I do.
I usually just play Call of Duty on Christmas. Alone.
It's a little bougier than the Charlie Brown Christmas tree, but yeah. Y'all, it looks so good. It's starting to come together. Willis. You know, I really think that we need to take it back to a place of community and family on Christmas. It's the small things. Let's get in the kitchen and bake some cookies together. That's cheap. I just feel like society puts so much pressure on parents to spend so much money, and even small things can get quite expensive, like dyeing eggs at Easter, or Easter baskets at Easter, or Christmas stuff, even getting hot cocoa. So let's say,
I don't know. If Heather Gillespie can do it, the other homeless lady keeps giving her kids crap that they don't want anything. I think people will get by. Brooke. It's not something you need to worry about anyways, because you lost your kids.
that you wanted, so let's say you had 3 kids, and you wanted to get them a little personalized mug from Walmart with their little initial on it, a little Santa hat or something. For 3 of those mugs, that might run you $45, and then the hot chocolate mix, and then the marshmallows, and let's say you want to put some sprinkles on top. Well, there's damn $50, $60 out the door for something like hot chocolate to make it just look cute and decorative for the season. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's just, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, this economy. And, you know, last Christmas, children and families were feeling it. We saw that when it came to Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners. There was so many videos that popped up on my For You page on cheap ideas and more practical ideas for Thanksgiving sides and cheaper ways to get meat. And there was dollar store recipes like Dollar Tree. People would go in there and buy everything for Christmas dinner and then show you how they made it. So I know people were struggling last Christmas and the Christmas before that. We're all struggling. I feel bad for parents and children because this economy is going to take away those materialistic things. And so I would recommend doing those small things, you know, to try to bring the family together. Board games and hot chocolate and baking cookies and helping decorate the
Fuck,
tree.
Dylan's
All
things
of the
first. I
traditional
had to use the
stuff that
fucking
we did that
VPN.
was free and our
Hate the
parents didn't have to
VPN.
damn break the bank to do. You know, we really need to hone in on community and family and ways to bring us closer
My ass. I
together.
should have done this last night.
You know? Hey, is it Orzik? Is it Orzik? Hey, Slot of Scratch. Hello, Slot and Scratch. How are you doing? Yeah, you know, even like, remember those little crazy like paper mache things? You can take newspaper or any kind of paper and dip it in Elmer's glue and make stuff. Paper mache some shit, some damn ornaments, or you can even make a homemade ornament base out of, I think it's flour, could be wrong. You can make homemade ornaments and cookie shapes and then let kids decorate them, and like there's so much that you can do. Clearly you can see where my mind's at, what I would be doing if I had the opportunity. But yeah, it's really crazy how there's so much put on parents financially, and I'm just here to tell you that stuff is irrelevant. You know, it's irrelevant. You know, my parents one Christmas bought my brother the PlayStation, and they bought me this mountain bike and this big boom box, and I remember that. That was a good Christmas for us because we actually got electronics. It was the first PlayStation that ever came out. It would have been like Christmas of '99 maybe. I would say right around then. And I got this nice mountain bike and then this purple boom box, or this black boom box. And it lit up and it had CD tape or CD player, tape player, all of that, right? That was really awesome. But 4 or 5 years later, my parents actually picked me up from training school, and they took us for Christmas to Cherokee, North Carolina. And we rented a little cabin out in the woods, and it was like, it had power, but it wasn't like, it was more like the camping style. You got like 1 or 2 outlets to work with type of deal, you know? It was like kind of camping, but it was in this little log cabin. And actually, looking back, that trip with my family where we didn't really receive a lot of presents, I actually received a pendant from my dad. It was like a St. Christopher pendant.
I guess remember 1999 because that's a date that she's claiming she spent Christmas with her parents and got like a PlayStation or whatever. And if she says in another time in 1999 that she was somewhere else, and that's something.
That was really all I got that Christmas.
Trying to make the count. I had to look up the fucking time that the 17th court date was on.
That trip with my parents and my siblings means more to me than all of that materialistic stuff that I got years before. Like, it's really about the time that was spent with them that was actually good time that I look back on, you know? So, Dollar Tree cups, yes, and they got the ones with glitter and everything else. That's what I was going to say. If you're going to do something like that, with the little cups and stuff, they have stuff like that at the Dollar Tree, and you can make it all fancy and stuff, like, for super cheap. But I hear the Dollar Tree's going to $5 items. I hear that about Jack the and I told y'all this was coming. That was actually my prediction a few years back. I said it's going to come a day where you go in there and everything is $5, $6, maybe more. And we're there. We're there. You know, they started mixing in. You got to be careful now, because you'll go in there and you'll think something's $1.25, and you get it up to the register and it's got a $5 sticker on it. They started mixing in stuff already. I hate when they do stuff like that. It feels scammy. It's like, wait a second. Like, this is the Dollar Tree, and now I got to be looking for price tags because y'all done got greedy. I mean, I do think that inflation has hit the whole country, and it's definitely, you know, businesses are not doing well because people don't have the money to spend. But, and they've actually been spending, which is the crazy part, spending like crazy people. Anyways, the Dollar Tree should not be a company that's having problems. So what does that come from? Probably mismanagement of money, poor operation. I don't know. I mean, how do companies like Walmart or Target go through financial problems? Like, they're making billions of dollars every damn quarter. What is going on out here? I don't know, man. But one thing's for sure, we'll fill it. We'll fill it. So exciting. Yeah, I hope that this economy really doesn't, I know that it is. I know this economy is going to affect Christmas and the holidays and the way people spend money and the way people do things. And I would highly recommend that. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with free 99, okay? Nothing wrong with it at all. And matter of fact, some of my best memories, what good memories I do have with my parents, we were doing free shit. You know? So, yeah. I think that society has forgotten what's important. This is looking so good, y'all. Spillage up here, damn it, right there.
Here.
It looks like somebody damn covered that. I'm gonna put a picture over that. It looks like something might have bored a hole through the wood and then somebody patched it.
Okay,
I
so
can't
do I
wait to
have
work
to...
out. I'm gonna give my hand a few more days, you guys, probably till the end of next week.
Where am I gonna put this?
I definitely need to learn to listen to my body more, because I play too much. I had a bicycle accident, and then like not long after that I decided to start doing cartwheels and flips, and I think I re-injured it. I don't think it was healed from the bike accident, and then I'm out there doing damn triple backhanded somersaults. I'm joking. It was just round-offs and some horrible cartwheels, might I add. But I think I overdid it. And I also think that riding that bicycle, putting my weight, that book bag can sometimes weigh 30, 40 pounds with everything in it. So I think I just overdone it. And you know, I'm gonna give it about 2 weeks and see what happens. It does feel better, but it's definitely the bone. Whatever happened is with the bone. I can feel it all the way down to the bone. I think it's a bone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I ain't worth a damn. I think it's a bone contusion, like you guys said. I think right here. I'm so out of breath. Do you hear how out of breath I am? Right here is where I hit it, and right there. And so I'm thinking that I bruised that bone pretty bad, because it hurts all the way down in my wrist and then all the way up into the palm of my hand. So please don't name drop over here. Nobody cares. I understand that you might be trying to look out for me, but we are aware. And he's not the only one. I've got like 13 hate channels that do nothing but talk about me. He's just the main
Fucking
one. So
demo.
please don't name drop. I removed that. I didn't want to block you. I usually block people that come over here name dropping.
Does it say demo? Demo.
It is creepy.
Fuck that.
And that's
I can
bad.
fix that.
You should see what I've been going through in real life, honey.
I just
I got them chasing me down the damn street. I'm having to beat them off with damn baseball bats. I'm filing police reports like I'm damn Tupac out here or something. I don't freaking know. I feel like Sandra Bullock when she had them damn stalkers and he snuck into her house and tried to kill her. Remember that? It's not a game. It's not a game. one of my stalkers that got arrested, he actually already had prior convictions for castrating and maiming a woman. It said non-malicious castration and maiming of a woman. And he also had assault with a deadly weapon on a woman and assault and battery on a female. And he was stalking me around town for like 2 months. We filed like 15 police reports, and then I had to go to the magistrate, and finally he was arrested after 2 months of stalking me. It took 2 months to get this asshole arrested. It's crazy. Okay, folks. I need to get that crap. How's it looking?
Try 1,000. Whoa. I don't see it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. He is a weirdo. People come over here dropping his name, trying to send people to his channel. So that's why I
Talking about
usually
me?
just block people that are like name dropping, because
Brooke, I'm
busy.
trying
If you can't tell,
to do something important right now.
I'm kind of busy. I don't give a fuck what kids got something to say about me today. They always got something to say about me because they got a heart on for me, honey. That's why my name stays in their mouth. It looks really good in here. I've got to get over there. You see the difference in the
Crazy lady.
paneling. You see how that's darker than that. It looks really good.
I don't
with
like that
second
demo
coat.
thing. I'm gonna have to make
I'm
another
so
fucking
proud
countdown. I was like,
that
this will
I got
work
this
great.
done. I might actually have to
Nope.
re-roll them one more time, because there's certain spots that looks like you can see through it a little bit, like right here.
Just trying to make the countdown clock, and Brooke's like,
Right there on that panel. I know you can't see it, but I can. I need more paint. I'm actually going to take a break for a minute.
It wants $28 a month for a countdown clock. That's hilarious. I was like, if it's $1, I'll just like fuck it. But no, fuck that. Who is that desperate for a countdown clock?
Hell
All right,
yeah.
website, you're done.
Can't take a break for too long because this paintbrush will dry out. And I need to get back to it. But I do need coffee. Anywhere that looks a little thin, I'm just adding what's left on the brush. Alright, y'all. I got coffee. What time is it? My head. Hey, thank you, Miss GT. It is. It's coming together well. You see the difference in the colors back there? Since I did this side, I'm gonna check. Let's check for drips. So we're gonna come through. We're gonna just make sure that all of this uneven wood has got drips. So I'm gonna get that real quick. I'm glad I got all this paint off of here, so I know it's not got none in it. What I like to do is roll down on the drip. It says, I don't see anymore. See, it went right there. See all this uneven wood? Right there. Yeah. And I got a bunch right there that I'm gonna have to fix. Yeah, because that's from yesterday. Damn it. Looks good, y'all. I'm proud of myself. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure there's no drips. Alright, now I need more paint. That looks good. I gotta move some stuff around, so give me a second. God bless America. Thank you, Chris. I'm working on it. I'm hoping that we'll have a space in here to like work out. I'm hoping that we'll have a space to maybe like, I'm debating. Y'all think I should break my Coleman stove? from storage, that little stove that I had at the beach. Remember when I was living out of my truck, I had the full kitchen. You think I should pack everything in that black box and bring that? The problem is that if I have to leave in a short notice, then I have to leave everything behind and I lose everything. So whatever's here, if something happens, I'll lose it all. You know what I mean? I'll only be able to like have what's on my back type of deal. Like, I don't think people understand at all. This is not a good situation. I don't know what to do. I need to have things to film. I've had a segment on this channel since I started it, Cook with Brooke. I would like to have my Coleman stove and my pots and pans. But, you know, it's uncertain. So I don't know what to do. I guess I can just keep cooking like I've been cooking. It sucks because I want to cook with you guys and show you how I cook and what I'm putting in it at the same time. With the cooking videos that I've been doing, I'm just showcasing the food and eating it and telling you about it. I would rather be cooking with you and showing you as I go along like I used to on the back of the truck.
Why can't you do it
Because
instead?
I'm homeless and it's the only place for me to be. The other option is under a tree. I can go be under a tree. I can go sleep under a tree like I have been for 3 months, 2 months, 2.5. So, you know, yeah, it's about safety, security, and staying alive. It's cold. It's already cold. It's been hitting in the 40s at night. I do not have anything that will keep me warm that cold. So, yeah, I need more pain. It's about survival. That's why, sweetie. Be safe in a tent, and I'm glad you got your doggy. Be very safe. At least you got a security system. You know your dog will bite somebody's head off if they try to come in. That's good. Are you a female by any chance? I'm just asking because it just makes me worried if you are. Do you have a way to lock your tent from the inside? Because I have a few ideas if you don't have a way to lock your tent. I just feel so bad for any woman that has to be on the street. You know, it's not talked about enough what homeless women have to endure. Most homeless women are actually homeless because of domestic violence. That's what studies show. We're looking at over 67% of homeless women who are fleeing domestic situations, sex trafficking situations, bad family situations. Yeah, that's sitting at 67%. So most women that are on the street are on the streets for the very reason that I'm on the streets. Where's my other rag? Damn it, Bobby. This skirt is ruined. I actually been needing to throw it away. It's got a hole in the crotch.
Bunch of
I
F's.
got 20 years of homelessness.
Okay.
So you're chronically homeless. Yeah. The longer you're out there, and see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to tell my following and make my following understand. Once you've been out here past that 2-year mark, most people fall into chronic homelessness. They're out here for 10, 20, 30 years until they die. It's unfortunate that modern society does not understand this. I've been out here for almost 3 years now. Even though I have a roof over my head, I'm still homeless. There is no bathroom. There is no kitchen. Yes, I have a roof over my head. Yes, this is temporary. I don't know how many days I'll even be able to stay here. It's not like I can come here and just stay whenever I want. Okay? It's complex and it's not the best situation, but to stay alive and to not freeze to death on the street at night, I'm hoping to have this a few days a week or maybe more. I don't know yet. And it sucks. It sucks. It doesn't add to alleviating stress. It doesn't alleviate stress. It actually adds stress. You know, I've worked my whole life.
Have
I'm
you?
gonna get started. I'm gonna get started on these walls.
Why is it darker on this screen than it is on this screen? That's just annoying. Don't know why it's like that.
I swear to God, that thing is like 300 pounds, y'all. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can get part of this wall. Shit. What is on me? Get on now. I thought something was crawling on me. Oh, there's my towel. It's on the floor. Of course it was. Where else would it be? Thank you, Robin. So this is where that infestation
better.
was.
We're getting there.
So there was about 1 million bugs over here. They were black ants. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath, y'all. I've been smoking. Where's my vape? They were black ants, and it was disgusting. It was a whole dresser that was full of them, and I pulled the dresser out. There was actually like 2 inches of dead bugs back here. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, and everything's been bleached, fabuloso. The walls have been washed, so I'm painting. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the floors yet. I don't know if I'm gonna just throw a rug over it. I don't even know if I have a rug. I don't know if I can find cheap hardwood. I know how to do tongue and groove hardwood floors. I know how to lay it in here. I could do that. It's only approximately it's only approximately 120 feet in here. So it'd take me a day's work to lay hardwood in here. The thing is I don't want to put money into something that, you know. You know how many times I've remodeled somebody's house and shit? Like literally, like I said earlier, probably about a dozen times I've put hard work into someone else's businesses or property, and then something happens. It almost feels, at a certain point, it almost feels like people are using me. It's like, do people seek me out with the intention of helping me just to get hard work and labor out of me so then they can kick me to the curb? Because that's what happens. It's crazy. Crazy. And then people wonder why you're angry all the fucking time. It's like, wait a minute. I'm not the shitty one here. I've never used anyone. I'm not the one trying to abuse anyone. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But anyways, back to it. There's a hair there.
Hold on, I'm trying to make this look nice. There? Is that good? And I should be able to just leave that. Can I close all these?
Yay, we're making progress today.
Breaking things.
I'm sorry you couldn't see none of that, could you? I just ain't worth the damn, Emma.
No, that's a different point entirely, though. Why can't I see?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to, the paint, like I said, with this infestation being in here, even with just adding the paint and doing, cleaning it up, bleaching the floors and stuff, it'll just make it feel a little more not infested and like it's a barn. I'm gonna tell you what, my right arm is sore. Damn, it's alright. The
Like it? You guys' comments might cover it sometimes, but most of the time you should be able to see.
I don't know.
What's up? Alright, put pumpkins in there.
Oh, my. My pinky toe was hanging out of my crock. What the hell? I'm like, why does my foot hurt? My toe is hanging out of one of them little holes. My little pinky toe, poor guy. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Alright. This is looking good. I'm running out of paint. I gotta do these paneling. I'm gonna get drop it low, girl, drop it low, girl. I gotta get back on the floor, y'all. And I was supposed to go get coffee, but I didn't. Where's my drink, though? Here it is. Element with a ton of ice.
Wow. You're gang stalking, but watching public content on the internet. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so annoyed with stupid people.
Hi, Brooke here.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go annoy someone else.
It's 76 degrees outside, 54% humidity. It looks like it's going to be slightly cloudy today, partly cloudy. No
Can't do
chance of
anything
rain.
without
Tomorrow,
coming back
though,
and seeing some
bottom's gonna
bullshit.
drop.
Literally.
They all be blown away
Literally.
with scattered
Fuck off,
thunderstorms.
Erica.
It looks like
Go
80%
fuck yourself.
Humidity, 80 degrees. The low tonight is going to be 56, which is chilly. Looking good. Looking good. It's cooling off. It is cooling off.
Bullies. It's all you'll
Paint
ever
your mama's
be is a
bedroom.
bully. Faded memory of a bully.
Mm. Did y'all hear about that Kentucky
Hey, we hit 11,000.
cheerleader? That
I don't know
21-year-old
how,
girl,
but we
Lainey
did it,
Snelling?
guys.
She was
Congratulations.
charged with abuse of a court, tampering with evidence. She gave birth to her baby and killed it. Mm-hmm. The face of an angel. Yeah, she sure did.
Who's that she just showed us?
Let's see. University of Kentucky cheerleader arrested after dead infant found stuffed in a trash bag, tossed inside of a closet. She admitted to giving birth and
Oh,
hiding
my
the body
goodness.
like garbage. Wow. Mother of the year.
That's the face of
I guess
an
to have
angel,
been a
Brooke?
varsity cheerleader for University of Kentucky was more important than her child's life. I mean, it's crazy. It's absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. And y'all know what else I keep seeing pop up on my For You page? Chat GPT deaths. There's done been like 6 boys that have committed Chat GPT convinced them to take their own lives. If you don't go on, I swear to God. Jesus, you tell me to turn the other cheek, but he was on the boom. Yeah, so I told you guys about the first kid. So there was a boy. Let me get down here. Ow. There was a boy. I think he was about 14 or 15. He was high school age. He got this new AI. There's this new
Thanks for
AI
beans.
program.
You're up in my
where you
broadcast
can,
room
like,
with
build a
beans?
boyfriend, build
At Sunkist4261 super chatted $5. Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sunkist. Thank you for the 5.
a best friend.
Wouldn't Brooke be happy that ChatGPT is killing off all the teenagers that she hates? I don't understand.
And build
She wants to kill the teenagers, so I think she'd be like, yeah, this is a good thing.
girlfriend, whatever. And so he had this like online relationship with this like robot, this AI, artificial intelligence chat bot. And he had mentioned one time that he didn't want to live. He didn't like being on Earth. And after mentioning that, the chat GPT the chat bot kept bringing up him taking his own life. This artificial intelligence was coercing this child. She kept bringing up the conversation for him to take his own life, and he did so. And he's not the only one. I've seen 6 or 7 others this past week. It's crazy. These young boys are taking their own lives at an alarming rate after being on ChatGPT and or an AI bot app, okay? Can we please get to a point where we stop giving children phones? How long is it going to take to get there? How long is it going to take to get there?
Brooke shouldn't have a phone.
When you get a damn job, you can have a cell phone. How about that, honey? What is that, 15? Perfect. Perfect. That's the perfect time to introduce a little responsibility and trust.
I didn't have a phone, a cell phone
honestly,
until
in
I
my
was
opinion,
19.
just like getting a car, getting a cell phone should kind of be like a rite of passage too. We need to use, as parents, we should be using that as an opportunity to guide our kids in a better direction. I mean, it's alarming how many of these boys, and it's mainly boys, which ChatGPT death.
It's just Googling ChatGPT death. Oh, we frozen? There we go.
I remember Conrad Roy, and that wasn't his friend. That little hosey was not his friend. She was the devil damn reincarnate or whatever, however you say that. I don't know how to say it. You know what I mean.
My favorite horror movie? I don't watch a lot of
Hold
horror
on a
movies.
second. So this is the newest one.
They're scary.
So this kid is out of California, a lawyer representing
Thanks for the
California
beans.
company,
You're up in my broadcast
couple,
room,
I'm sorry,
beans?
who are
At
suing.
Pejud7099 super chatted $5. Ty Steve for giving the falsely accused a platform.
Falsely accused? Who's falsely accused? Thank you. Thank you for the 5.
ChatGPT maker OpenAI over the death of their 16-year-old son has criticized the popular chatbot's new parental control. The firm has introduced new rules in the wake of the family's allegations that ChatGPT encouraged their child to take his own life. You know, honestly, in my opinion, I mean, it's so scary to say, but the 2 most dangerous things that I see right now are AI chatbots with kids, and also Roblox, Xbox, stuff like that. Children
I gotcha. Okay, yeah, no worries.
are being groomed off the internet and being exploited through
Thought you meant like, I don't know, some like another YouTuber like Brooke kinda, and I stopped fucking defending people a long time ago because it just puts me in terrible situations. But yeah, I mean like obviously everyone on the internet's not a fucking stalker.
Roblox. There was a little girl that, you know, she was groomed, and her groomer, who was an adult male, I think he was in his 50s, he convinced her to take pictures of her private parts. She was only 9 years old when this grooming started. By 10, she was sending him dirty pictures. And her family has now brought up a lawsuit against Roblox stating that they do not protect children. And these cases are not one-time incidents. These are just occurring non-stop. Every week I turn around, there's another case of another child being groomed through Xbox. Like,
Why does Miss GT500 think King Cobra took his own life? King Cobra did not take his own life.
Roblox, or another kid committing suicide because of some AI bot. It's not okay. Okay, it's not okay. I just want to let you know how I feel about it. I'm not okay. It pisses me off. You know, how naive of me to think that adults did things the right way. I really did. I thought when I was a youngin' I'd grow up and everybody would be reasonable, responsible, honest, loyal, respectful. Jesus, nobody told me. I wasn't ready. Adults are 10 times worse than children. Being an adult is the shit into the stick. I want to go back to recess, where my biggest problems were my bullies on the playground. Like, seriously, I wasn't ready for adulthood, okay? I'm just being honest. I just started growing up about 5 years ago. So if you could cut me some slack, I'm still a little naive, but I think that's partially because I want to have hope. I want to see the good. I have faith. This is so therapeutic. I won't deny that. I don't know if I can do this every job because God, my back hurts, my knees hurt, my head. You know, I think I have a migraine from all this damn pain. I got the doors open today, but will this fit in there? Hell no. Hell no. All right, we're gonna have to. Miss GT, how did your Labor Day go? Show Aaron. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm trying to show it. Aaron said all the AIs are made by far left activists company. This was proven a long time ago with politics questions, not young men killing themselves. AI, fucking weird. That's far left hate. No, I understand that completely. Like I understand.
Whoa. Gonna be one of those internet days. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you guys got to stop putting so much faith into AI, or at least like getting emotional with it. It's a program to help you with tasks and things, not to fall in love with or think that it's like this all-knowing thing that you should be basing all your life decisions off of. Like taking your life, probably shouldn't be leaving that up to fucking code. You know, just my opinion. AI is very what's the word I'm looking for? Impressive. It's impressive, but it's also really fucking dumb in certain areas. You know, it has weaknesses. Don't be going to AI for your life advice. I press play. Why is it not playing? My bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
King Cobra just took his own life. He was going through the same thing you were. Who was
Things
that?
are gonna crash then.
I don't even know who that is, girl. Hold on, let me see.
It's gonna do that thing where it goes like
King Cobra.
Oh, she's looking up King Cobra. What?
No, not the snake. The person, homie. Jesus Christ. I got the JFS, I guess. Josh Saunders.
Yeah, Josh Saunders.
Casper. Damn, he just passed away August 21st.
Yeah, it was hella soon.
How did he pass away? Says he died in his sleep. Said he might have died from organ failure, not his kidneys, not the kidneys. Shut up. Is that what you meant? Are you talking about his kidneys? Yo, I need to put some deodorant.
I
Jesus,
thought he
I
died
was
from
like, what is
cardiac
that?
arrest, like a heart attack.
It's not bad. I think when I showered last night, I forgot to put on deodorant and then I slept. You ever do that? And then you wake up, you're like, damn, it was hot last night. It's not bad. It's not like, you know. Fill me in. What happened with him? What happened with him? Tell me. It don't tell me nothing online. This is my problem with the internet, Miss GT. It don't tell me nothing online about his death. It says he died in his sleep. That's all it tells me.
Yeah.
So please tell me, because I'm curious. What happened?
He didn't kill himself.
Was he homeless too? Was he feeling some type of way about his YouTube check too? What do you mean he was like me?
King Cobra was like
so many ways
Brooke?
that could
No,
be.
he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Nowhere
Was
near
he a foster
Brooke.
kid, guinea pig for the government? And how did he die? Is there mystery there? Because you know Google ain't gonna tell us if it is. All it said is that he passed away in his sleep at 34.
Those lines
crazy.
straight.
You know how
I don't
young that
know.
is?
I hope they are.
He drank himself to death. Oh, girl, I'm not drinking myself
That's what I
to
read
death.
too. A
Jesus
heart attack.
Christ.
Brooke was
What are
reading
you
things
talking
saying it was his kidneys.
He drank himself to death. That's so funny. Is that
That's
what
not
you
funny.
meant?
That's probably what happened.
God,
If it
girl.
wasn't poison.
Damn, you think those 3 times I've drank in like 10 months, you think that's gonna do me in?
I think you're drinking more than
Oh,
that.
that's funny. Are you talking about, he talked about recovery and he was trying to get clean and he was struggling? 'Cause
You're
yes, I
you're nothing
understand
like
that.
King Cobra. I don't know why Miss
I'm
GT
making
said
fun.
that. She doesn't know King
I'm
Cobra.
making fun because you're like, he's like you. And then you say, he drank himself to death. And I don't even drink like that. So it's just funny. Oh, he was bullied because he was struggling. So he probably come to the platform sober. And then all the bullying caused him to freaking relapse. If I had
No.
going out on a limb here,
Brooke, stop making
crazy.
assumptions about
Going
King
out on a
Cobra.
limb here.
Just go look into him
they
if you want
stopped
to
his
look into
channel.
him.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm so glad that I've like distanced myself from that. Like, just like, I don't know. I handle it well. You know, I handle it well. I've definitely evolved. There's a lot of people going through it right now. Look at Cardi B. Look at Cardi B. Everybody's out here trying to get their claws into anyone that is somebody that has a little bit of money, honey. Her own security, who she trusted and gave a damn good job to. You over here saying that this woman hit you, that's how it is when you're a felon. Cardi's a convicted criminal like me.
I don't even know how I know of this, but no, Cardi B was at like some gynecologist appointment or something to do with her pregnancy, and the security guard at that place wanted like to videotape her, and Kirby was like, oh, fuck that shit. And they got into like a little spat, and then the security guard tried to sue Cardi B for like millions of dollars over it, and it was like all over social media.
So, you know, she was acquitted of these charges, I do believe. Hey, congratulations, Captain. So let me tell you. So if you didn't see, Cardi B she was wrapped up in a lawsuit, and I feel bad for that guy. It looks like he was really into Ozzy Osbourne, and it does look like he was struggling. So they bullied him, and he just drank himself to death. See?
God, can we get one news story right? Can we get one fucking thing right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, who won the Cardi B lawsuit?
Cardi B won her lawsuit, I'm pretty sure.
So Cardi B won
The clips I saw were pretty funny. Like, Cardi was like, oh, fuck this bitch, basically.
lawsuit. The jury found her not guilty of the allegations, and
She's security heavy, you know? Like, she looked like she could protect the building.
and a jury clearing her of assault allegations in the case brought up by her former security guard. A jury found the rapper not liable for the alleged assault and battery at a medical office in 2018, deciding against the $24 million in damages decided by the guard. So Cardi said that this was a bold lie, that she never put her hands on this woman. And you know what? I believe her. I believe every word. This is what people do to you when they know that you already have a criminal record. They are aware that they can call the law, make up a charge.
I think they just wanted to sell the video to like TMZ or something because she was pregnant. I think that was the incentive. It's not because Cardi was a previous criminal or anything. They just wanted some quick cash. Same reason why they're suing her for $24 million for some quick fucking cash. This person doesn't seem to want to work for money like you, Brooke.
They can just go and lie and you'll be arrested. It's actually a miracle that she wasn't arrested. Thank God for that. But also, this woman was suing Cardi, stating that Cardi hurt her, scratched her, slapped her, something. And Cardi says that it's a lie, that it never even happened. And I believe Cardi, because you know why? Because anytime Cardi's actually done something, more often than not, she's like, yeah, I did that. She's the same woman that admitted to drugging and robbing men. She stands on ground most of the time and tells the truth, is the point. So I do believe that this frivolous lawsuit was an attempt to not only hurt her character, but for this person who Cardi gave a job to, and allowed around her children and family, it was an opportunity for her to try to make some money, and she failed miserably. I believe everything that Cardi said. This is what they do. This is what Tupac talks about. This is what they do. This is what I've been going through.
Yeah, Body Girl, that's Cardi B cleared of $24 million lawsuit trial. Is not Cardi B found not liable in civil assault case. Yeah, she won.
And I'm not even a freaking celebrity. I'm a homeless woman and they've been trying to kill me, homie. So I'm glad that she won. You know, one thing I will say is Cardi is not the most articulate woman, okay?
Go on, bombastic side eye.
We are all product of our environments. I'm grateful that in my adult life I got to have exposure to people that were well-to-do. Because if need be, I can hone this shit in and talk like a proper person if necessary. I'll spit out some big words real quick, acting all prim and proper. Cardi does not have the capability of doing that at all, in the slightest. She got out
Bombastic, look, you got a countdown now. By the second.
in front of the camera, out in front of the courthouse with her lawyer, and she was typical Cardi. She's like, I just want to tell y'all. You know how she is. She's like, this is a frivolous lawsuit. You know, her Brooklyn accent. She's like, this is what people do when you let them close. I was like, girl, you preaching to the choir. Preaching to the choir. So it looks good. You can see the two panels that have, you can see the two coats, the one coat, the one coat, the two coats, the one coat, the one coat, the two coats. All right, let's get up there. I'm gonna get this done. I'm running out of paint. I literally, you know, when I first saw that lawsuit, I thought she did it. Because, you know, she's Spitfire like me. But here's the thing, Cardi's got a lot to lose. She can't be wrapped up in no stuff. She's got children. She's settled down a lot. She's grew up a lot. You know, some people, it takes 10, 15 years to settle down, you know? Everybody evolves and grows and matures at a different rate. Some people never mature at all. Cardi has matured. She's calmed down a bit. The first thing out of her mouth at that press conference was about her children. I know she's a good mother. She's a fabulous mother. I just
Countdown to
think that,
Rainey's vacation.
people don't give young people enough, like, I don't know how to explain it, you guys. We put so much on them, and then everybody evolves at a different time. And the people that are a little slow at, you know, like I was a late bloomer. I still am. I feel like I'm 25. I'm 25. Okay? So I just started living my life when I got sober 5 years ago. And I was 20 when I got sober, and that was 5 years ago. So I'm 25.
No, that's what kind of math is she doing here? 5 years ago, you were 31, bro. Maybe 32?
Oh God, why is it so true? Like I literally like was so sheltered as a child that I just started growing up, okay? Like
She's not 25. She's doing some weird feelings math. I feel this age, which like if this was in the media or anything, she'd be like, that's you can't just change your age, so we're gonna use the same card on Brooke. Brooke can't just change her age to whatever fucking age she feels like it is.
right. And Cardi's the same way. And people, you know, some people, we all live different lives. Some people graduated high school, went off to college, graduated college, got married, settled down, had children. And some people were out living life, honey. And so they get a little bit of later start, and they gotta play catch up. Okay.
No, you were in jail.
Cardi's one of them people.
So there goes
She
like
was
a
out living it up in the clubs and
big chunk of your 20s right
into
there.
all kinds of stuff. And she's really just
Living it up in jail.
coming into maturity and settling down for the first time ever. And now she got people trying to start shit with her to get money. $24 million. I don't care if she did slap you. Your face is not worth $24 million. I'll give you a Happy Meal and a Snickers. Does that sound fair to y'all? I don't care if she did slap the woman. That face is not worth $24 million. And shit, if she did slap her, she probably deserved it. Listen, I don't think she did though, and the jury did not believe this security guard. So, good for Cardi. Congratulations. I'll always be like 15. Me too, man. I had a crappy childhood, and then my 20s was crappy, and then, you know, I was on drugs and stuff. I wasn't even there. I was not there. That was not me, you know? It's crazy.
Hey, but like that's not. You could
That's
say the
probably
same
why I
thing.
was, like,
it doesn't matter, Brooke. Oh my
Able
God.
to fake the funk and try to
Fuck,
put on a smile and work through it because
Like none of us have ever done drugs in our 20s for years at a time. Yeah, nah. No one's ever done that before.
I had to do that when I was a kid. A lot of people that grew up in traumatic environments were good at reading rooms, and we're good at change. We're good at, you know, unexpected change, up and moving in order. I don't know, becoming homeless, changing group homes, changing foster homes. Like you adapt. You're quick at adapting. Is that gonna fit in there? You learn to adapt. There you go.
I don't know. This mindset that Brooke has makes me think that she does drugs on a more regular basis than she lets on, because like we both did drugs at the same point in time in our lives, me and Brooke, and she's older than me, and I don't talk about fucking drugs every day on a consistent basis and my recovery and this and that and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It's something like someone who's just recovering from drugs might be going on and on about because they're just getting off of them, or someone who wants to pretend like they're not doing drugs is doing because like they're actually on fucking drugs, you know? I don't know. I just don't feel like she's been off drugs for this long.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another thing of paint for sure.
Look at the eyes. They never, yeah.
It's definitely getting bright. brighter in here. I need to get up there and do that, but.
She may not be using every day. She might be
Well, is
more
that
of like
all
a
the big
weekend warrior
walls?
now.
Let me get
But
over here. Nope, I can get that one right there.
ah, it's weird.
Yeah, anything where this brush will fit, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. Oh. How much paint do I have left? I'd say about a third. Shit. That might be enough just to do the trimming. I might have enough, just enough. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stretch it up for damn sure. Alright.
She's got paint on the fucking skirt. That's never coming out.
Damn it.
And yeah, when paint gets on your hands, it takes forever to come off too. I hate it. It's like when you get super glue on your hands and you gotta just kind of wait for your, I don't know, your pores to sweat it off. God damn. I'd be in different painting attire, is my point.
My hand does feel better. It's been getting better, but like slowly but surely. I'm gonna stay off of it. I notice when I take the brace off and I start messing around with stuff too much, it starts to hurt again. So I put the brace back on and it's fine.
Was it Mr.
I
Miyagi
gotta get up here.
from the
Probably
Karate
did.
Kid? It's like when he's training him for karate.
Maybe.
He's like,
I
wax
gotta
off,
shut those doors.
wax off.
I don't wanna
It's like,
fall
you're
out.
supposed to be teaching me karate. He's like, don't worry.
It would really
Wax
suck
off,
to fall
wax
off the
off. That's
slide.
what Brooke's doing, but with painting. Just like, scroll up,
Like-
scroll down. He's gotta help me in Iron Man somehow.
Roof. Damn, I figured 74 degrees. It wouldn't be this bad today.
Paint up, paint down.
Cheers! Yeah, so you can see where I did 2 coats over there in the corner. That's the only panel, and you can see how much better it looked. I'm gonna get up there.
I still think spray paint would have been better for this project.
Nope, yep. The paint's supposed to go over there, like, I can put it on here, but there's not much, so I'm just not.
My eyebrows are on weak.
That's so sad.
Painting the
that he,
fence was
like,
one of his trainings too?
drank himself to death, man. It pisses me off. It makes me want to damn hunt people down like a ninja in the night.
Brooke, you know
Seriously.
nothing about Cubs. You can calm
Take 'em
down.
out, damn Navy SEAL style. I mean, it pisses me off because like.
People more equipped than you are sadder and like making sure justice is served. You don't gotta worry about this. Just paint your shed.
It's usually the people that ain't bothering nobody at all that these losers get fixated on, you know?
Hey, it's Shane.
There's so many YouTube channels going through like so much YouTube hate right now, you know? This paint is really strong, y'all. No wonder I have a migraine. This paint is so strong. All right, let's get that other corner panel.
Got a DUI, baby.
Wish I could get that other spot.
I wonder if my neighbors ever think I'm crazy. Because I'll just like yell that sometimes. Got a DUI, baby. And then they're like, Steve's got DUIs. That's not good. But I don't. It's not me. It's Tony Michael Johns in the
This is
song.
covered anyways.
Where's my fancy vape? Did I leave it out? Oh no, it's right here.
Damn it. What do I get for messing around? Oh God, I made it worse. Oh Jesus, help me. Help me. I need to get over there. Hello. Hey, Queen. How are you
Running through
doing?
the forest with some nachos in hand.
Blessings from the south on a fall afternoon. Morning. What time is it, y'all? I've lost time.
Heard Steve's eyebrows are on fleek.
I
And
can't
he's
breathe.
got a DUI, baby.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
When he had hair?
Good afternoon.
When he had his Charlie Sheen
I
hair?
still don't know what time it is.
Got the fucking COVID-13.
Oh God.
I wish I, like, followed Tony back then. He was he was a drunk. He was like an alcoholic and fucking...
Whew.
I think social isolation was not doing him any favors at the time.
No wonder I got a migraine. I've had these doors closed too. What is wrong with me?
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. I don't know. I need a Mr. Miyagi. Miyagi? It gotta be like Steve. Think of the views. I don't know. He had the Vanilla Ice haircut in his community service video. And he's like,
there's a guy that has a
you see me in this weird yellow
TV up there
fucking
all the
thing.
time. I bet he's got thousands.
Hey,
of
hi,
followers.
ladies, man.
I've heard him flying for like
Why is her comments not
2 to 3
changing?
days straight.
I don't know. They should be changing. She doesn't have chat off. People just scared to talk. Yeah, I mean, like, Tony's already gotten beaten up.
Ow, I just
So-
hit my elbow. That shit hurt.
It's only a matter of time again. Unfortunately,
I had that
unless he
bicycle accident.
pulls his shit together somehow.
It healed up nice. It's gonna be a pretty gnarly scar, but I don't really care. Oh God, this thing stinks. Like right up in here in my face.
Why is she painting over the vent?
Okie dokie. A little bit here. Alright. I need to triple check any spots that look thin. Do this wall too here. Hey, I got a sip of coffee. Cheers.
I gotta drink my energy drinks.
Perfect.
Oh, I gotta quit energy drinks again so I can do them again and then be like, woo! Remember when I was like,
This
woo?
one right here.
Oh, my body's tired. I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night, that's why. So I slept in like the middle of the day. Mamma mia. Are we dragging?
Oh, damn it. I shouldn't
Red
even
Bull?
mess with it.
Red
Yeah,
Bull will like
it's
give me
fuller.
headaches. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Monster will give me headaches if I stop drinking
I might
it.
be changing those face plates anyways because I'm worried about the power. I might be changing everything, but I gotta see what I can work out.
Why didn't she get painter's tape? Put over like the power switches and like the thing she doesn't want to get paint on.
I gotta make sure this place is not a fire hazard. Okay? Okay. It looks like one. Where's the paint?
That lady's crazy, Danielle. That lady's done whole streams on me before. And she'll like reach out and say insane fucking shit. Another reason why I stopped checking message requests. If that's the same person I'm thinking of. Look at the brush stabs. Stabbing stuff.
I'm just trying to use this brush as much as possible and also go through this paint. And then we'll start on the trim after lunch. But I just want to get done and use this brush as much as possible. It's my benefit.
Yeah, I have a clip of her like doing some fucking dance routine, being like, guys,
Like that.
we gotta get Steve or something. Just like, it was a bunch of fucking crazy nonsense. And I was like, oh my god. So hopefully she's doing well. I heard that she was smoking meth on stream last. And that her channel was taken down. But I guess she's on a new channel. She's doing whatever.
Oh no.
Yes, that's who I'm talking about.
Damn. I just ran into the wall.
I think she just wanted me to like start beef with her or something, but I was like, no, that's cool. It's like, it reminded me of Jose Sanders, to be honest. So I was like, I'm good. I'm all right. Got to keep her eyes on the prize. I don't even want to. Brooke is not a prize. We got to keep focused on the things that matter in life.
I got that little brush that's gonna come through here. I got a little bit there. There's a gap right there. I don't want it.
Yeah, Jose is annoying. Jose used to come in and just like drop money to be like, I love Brooke. No. And then he would be begging for money on stream like hours after.
Screw it. Alright.
And then he tried to start some kind of fight with me.
Anywhere I see like inconsistency
And
a little
request-
lighter here, there, I'm just gonna hit it.
Request money for hotels and shit. Yeah, he's annoying. I had to block him on PayPal.
Oh, there's something. Help me. Send help. I need an optometrist. That's a foot doctor, Brooke. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Is that a foot doctor? Shit, I don't even know, man. Don't get me lying. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. I'm gonna hit these. God, that paint got my head hurting. Alright, those actually look even. Those actually look really even. So does those over there. Breathe. Reach, baby squirrel. Damn, I got paint on my desk. Oh, shit, I'm stepping on a camera thing, or ladder.
I don't know, Jason. Would you rather be in this chat where
Dysfunction.
you could get bombed out for no reason and there's no countdown clock to the court date? Sometimes we talk about Tony Hawk. Fucking Call of Duty. Call of Duty, man. Call of Duty. Black Ops 7 is coming out. And in my mind, I was like, everything should transfer over, right? Like how they did with, what was it? What did they do? Modern Warfare 3? I don't know. I don't play the Modern Warfares. But they did like 2 in a row, so things could transfer over, so it wasn't like you just spent a whole year getting items that you can't use again. But then they're like, no. Black Ops 7 needs to feel unique or some shit. 17th, technically. So this is a countdown to the 17th at 8:55 a.m., which is the court case with Dylan, and then the next day would be the 18th with Planet Fitness and Jason. Hey, look, Hobo Ball works again.
I am.
Hobo Ball was not
Gotta
working
fix
on
it
members
up.
only.
Paint.
What's that?
Oh, what are you playing? The Oregon Trail? Because if so, I want to play. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Those are the only 2 games that I want to play. The Oregon Trail and where in the world is Carmen San Diego? There's so many games. I know people like the game. I talk shit about gaming. Sorry. I don't mean it. Don't take it personal.
We could probably do
It's just
Tony
for
tonight. When
me,
was the last time we did Tony? Was it 2 days
I don't
ago?
know. I can't get the attention
If it's been 2 or
span.
3 days, we could do Tony tonight.
I know a lot of people that like the game. I have a whole subgroup of friends that are into like crazy stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and like
Yeah, crazy stuff like Dungeons and Dragons. Black Ops 7 is gonna be the one. Because this is what happened. Black Ops 3 came out. I didn't have a fucking Xbox One. I think I had Black Ops 3 on like the 360, which is super nerfed and terrible. It was terrible. And then by the time like I had my shit together and I had money and an Xbox One, I could never find any matches on Black Ops 3. I still can't to this day. It's like the servers are dead. So I never got to double jump or be a happy little Black Ops 3 person. So like this is gonna be the one. Maybe. Hopefully.
online gaming.
Carrie, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
That's cool. That sounds like a war game. That sounds like it's something I'd actually like. If I was gonna play something, it'd be something like that. Like Call of Duty. I used
Oh yeah. See? Let's 1v1 on Call of Duty, bro.
to love that.
Name it James. James fucking sucks at Call of Duty.
I remember when the first GTA came out. Yeah.
I was just talking about this yesterday. I was like, what game would Brooke play? Probably like Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty.
Thank you so much, David Smith. Second the legend. We're getting there. I need to get that wall over there with what's left on this paint.
I have a couple of friends that really want me to play Battlefield 6. So I guess depending on how well the channel does, I'll probably get both of them. I need to upgrade my PlayStation storage though. And like the PS5, I can't just get an external hard drive. I want some fucking, I don't know, some special hard drive that costs like hundreds of dollars. But I'll probably end up getting both of them. I'm not really into Battlefield, but people are like, Battlefield 6 is gonna be amazing.
Left of this paint.
I'd rather get honestly, I'd rather get Grand Theft Auto 6 than Battlefield 6.
Do this with again, but while I got this paint left over and this brush dirty, I'm just gonna hit this the best that I can. Honestly, since this is where that infestation was, I'm probably gonna cover this wall up or something, put something over here, like over this spot. It's disgusting.
Honestly, Battlefield 6 is probably gonna be the last thing that I get. Like my video game budget is pretty tight, and like I'm trying to save for a Switch 2, which seems just like unachievable at this point. But I can't not get Call of Duty. It's like, I don't know, just the Black Ops franchise. That's like nostalgic for me. I have to rebuy Black Ops 2 because I wanna do them in order. I wanna do Black Ops 1 and then Black Ops 5 and then Black Ops 6 and then Black Ops 2. So then when I play the campaign mode of Black Ops 7, will be like in order, you know? Because that's the chronological order they go in.
I don't know what we're gonna eat for lunch, but I do need to try to eat. Y'all remember when I had those sweet potato fries like a week ago? Do you know that those things come with black pepper on them? And I added a shit ton of black pepper to them, not knowing this. Apparently, there's some brand called like Checkers fries,
Metal
and
Gear's
they're sweet
good.
potato fries, but they come with pepper on them. Well, I didn't know that, and I like pepper on my sweet potato fries. So I just poured a bunch of black pepper on there. They were so spicy that day. It wasn't like too bad, but I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to start reading the packages before I just start shoving stuff in my mouth, you know? I'm barely making it over here. There's no paint left in that tray or on this brush. But I wanted to get that.
The Temu Switch.
Yes, I could. Alright. My arms hurt, y'all. My legs hurt. My knees hurt. I'm out of coffee. My shirt's coming off. Alright. Alright, what have we gotten done, Buttercup? Great question. Bring it down to my level. So, we've done the second coat.
I guess
all
depending on the
around,
games.
A
A lot of the
games
games on Game Pass I already own.
all of the walls.
And I don't even turn on my
Another second
Xbox these
coat.
days.
So now we gotta do the trimming. I need to pull out one of these and also my new paintbrush. I'm trying to decide. I don't know how close these will get in the wall because they got a rubber stopper on the end. I think it will scratch. I don't think that's
I really want to play that new Donkey Kong game though. You know what I mean? That's why I want to get the Switch too.
What's left with these little ones. Yeah, it looks good. Second coat's done on all the walls. I've got to touch up.
Tony's
around the
dancing
trimming
like
on
a
the
G.
walls, but it all looks good. And it really did open it up in here. This is only a
Like
12
right now?
by 10. So it's not a big space. It's a tiny space. You think about how big a bed is. A bed is what, 5.5 feet long, 6 feet long? Well, if this space is a 10
I
by
don't have
12,
any
that means
windows.
that when I put the mattress on the floor, it's going to take up 3/4 of the
Stuff.
building. It's a very tiny space. Hello?
I just have Mac.
Hey, Brandy.
MacBooks.
Hey, Franny. I hope it's cooled off in PA. Avery, good morning. Roll them, then use with a trim brush. That's a good idea to clean it up.
It would have to be a knockout. On
Yeah. that's a
don't
good
buy
idea. I
anything
gotta
off
take this off, so let me show you how
Temu.
to do
don't
this.
don't buy a Switch
I
off of
made a mess
Temu.
this morning, if I'm being honest. I was clumsy as hell. I ain't had enough coffee. My brain ain't working. That's why coffee's important. I'm gonna take this off. Can you see down here? Shit. So I'm just gonna pull this off. Maybe not.
The mirror.
Shit. Usually I can get it off. I can't get it off.
Her tripod legs are like sturdy too. My tripod legs are short. At the bottom.
So, you know, listen. I can't get the damn stopper out. I'm so done. You know, do you know that I had 2 jars of Tostino's?
Am I satanic? I quit working for Satan to be a freelance. I don't know how to describe myself as.
One was salsa, and one was this spinach cheese dip. Do you know that I had to take those to somebody to open
Freelance wackadoodle.
them because they had like jarred the salsa and like the rubber on it had like I don't know, homie. I couldn't get them open. I couldn't get them open. I got all these months
I didn't think about how that sounded.
and all of a sudden lately, nothing wants to work.
I was telling everyone to
And
suck
it
it.
just dries on here. I'll be screwed. Hey. Oh God. Oh, thank you. I could hear y'all going, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. You helped me. Thank you. Oh, you ignited my spirit to strength. Okay, my will for strength. Thank you so much. It was only because of you. All right, so we're gonna put this somewhere to dry. We still got our semi-clean trays. Well, if worst came to worst, we'd still got paint on the side. It's okay. We're not striving for perfection. All right, I need to get some of this off my hands before I try to. This skirt is ruined. It's trash anyway. It's got a hole in the side of it. Definitely gonna have to have some more coffee when we get back. I gotta eat lunch. So, throw that away.
Thanks, Randy.
Like a baked potato. It's kind of
That
cold
would talk
today.
people down.
Something warm.
I'm
something like
canceling
homemade.
everything. No, you're not. What's
Something like baked
what's
potato.
really
I got
the issue
sour
here?
cream, onions, butter. turn this upside down. Make sure it's shut all the way. And turn this upside down so we come back. I can pull more paint. Got the trash bag laid out. I need my stuff. All right, y'all. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hold on, I gotta take you out the.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna show y'all before I go. So I got the second coat on. I gotta finish the beams and finish up the corners. You can see where there's like paint missing in the corners. See right there how it looks all crappy. So I gotta touch up these corners, paint these beams, and we should be done. Definitely gotta tighten all that up. You see all the paint missing around the edges? It looks good. It definitely, sorry, I like to drop you. It definitely opened it up in here is what I expected it to do. I wanted that white to brighten it out. It's almost too bright, but once I start filming and stuff, it's a tiny space and the only light I have is that, and that's not gonna work. So I need it bright in here for filming. And lots of mirrors. Lots of mirrors. I love this mirror. I got Goodwill years ago.
I'm fucking behind too, apparently. Is Uncle Randy out of town?
Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Robin. That 2-in-1 is a primer in one. It's mold mildew for kitchens and bathrooms.
Oh, Uncle Randy's wife is alive, by the way. Like his most recent wife, she alive.
It's a 2-in-1 with primer. So yeah, that's what, and my opinion, that's why it looks so good. That uneven wood, it took to that wood really good, that uneven wood, and it like smoothed out the surface a lot. Yeah, I can't wait to get everything set up in here and have like a little office, and I'm still debating whether or not I want to bring in my kitchenette, like my Coleman stove with pots and pans, and yeah.
This is the pretend
I'm gonna
homeless.
do that and then have my workout
setup.
over here, like my stuff for working out, because my mirror's gonna go right there, and then we'll.
Because like a stone's throw away is her office, which is a closet and a place where she can sleep and where she does all of her cooking. But if she puts like a little kitchenette in here, I don't even. How is she gonna get water to it? What does she mean by a kitchenette? Like, she's just gonna be like a counter with a plate on it or something? Like, I don't. Is it gonna be a bucket? Just a bucket? And she can use tap water? Not tap water. Bottled water? I don't know.
Work out in here and use it as a workspace, like a 4-in-1.
Of course Randy is real. People are saying Randy isn't real.
I'll sleep here, film here, food videos maybe. I'm still undecided. The problem with that, my biggest fear with the food videos is bugs.
Yeah, bathrooms also in the
I just
shed.
don't
It's like
do
a
that,
stone's
you
throw
know?
away.
I just don't
Hose
wanna take the
water?
risk
You
of
think
putting
hose
bugs in
water?
here.
Then you'd
Y'all
have to
saw
ask
what I
where the
had to go
hose
through
is
to get
coming
in
from.
here.
Is she that
I
stupid?
don't think it
Maybe.
would be
Maybe she
smart.
might be.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, never mind on the kitchen. We're just gonna have a workout.
She wants us to believe that the shed was moved from Randy's property to some undisclosed property, even though no one wants her anywhere in town. So I don't know who would do that.
Film space, honey, because the reason I bombed is because there was roaches in here. I saw 2 of them. They were tiny, but hey, Careless Whispers, they were tiny, but still. Where there's one, there's more. And I've bombed 3 times in here. And there was a roach actually that crawled in behind that socket, and I fought for my life trying to kill him, making sure he was dead, you know, before I bombed. I don't think it would be a good idea to have food in a space like this, you guys. Just like from one person to another, if you were thinking about moving into something this small, or you're homeless and, you know, trying to get off the streets, and somebody offers you a small, tiny space like this, I would not recommend having food in a space like this, especially something that's not insulated. It's not actually a house. It's got all these openings. You want to be very careful, because once you get roaches,
So no kitchenette? So no kitchenette anymore.
you're not going to be able to get rid of them. I personally have never had roaches. When I was a kid, my nanny had them, but yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not bringing that Coleman stove over here with those pots and pans. Absolutely not. It didn't even dawn on me until I started talking about it. That's part of the reason I'll be running my mouth. Keep spraying for the ants, etc. At least, yeah, I'm gonna put some Turo. Have you ever heard of that? I'm gonna put Turo all the way around around the baseboards. I'm also gonna throw out lime around the back of the building. And it's not lime. It's like it's a pesticide to keep away ants, roaches, water bugs, silver fish, all kinds of stuff. So you can get it at Lowe's, and you just toss it out on the ground. It evaporates down into the ground after a rainfall, and it gets all the bugs away. So I'm gonna lay some of that down too. It's like a lye, but I don't know if that's what it's called. And then I'm also gonna lay down Turo in here, which is safe for pets and stuff like that. Like, which I don't have pets, but it's for the home. Turo is for the home. It's an ant killer, and it works fabulous. So they actually take it back to the nest. So it comes in these little clear packages. You can get it at Lowe's, Walmart. If you have those little baby ants, it's perfect for those little mini tiny ants. It's called, I think it's Terro, but I could be wrong. It's in a clear plastic container, orange and blue writing. You can just drip it into like a spoon and leave it out on the counter. Let's say you got ants in the kitchen, okay, those little tiny ants. You can pour it into a spoon. I used to use those plastic disposable spoons, and I would pour some in the spoon.
Yeah, well, we needed our actual spoons to cook heroin on, right? Not cook it, but you know, whatever they do. I see heroin addicts be putting heroin in a spoon and lighting it up and then putting it in a thing or whatever. That's why it was a plastic spoon. I'm being mean.
And I go around the kitchen laying it out under all the shelves next to the fridge, anywhere where it's a hot spot for ants. They will get into that turro and they will actually carry that turro back to the nest and kill the entire hive. So it's a really good repellent, and it also attacks the nest where they're staying. They carry it back. Terro, I think that's it, yeah. So it's really good stuff. I'm gonna get some from Lowe's, and we're gonna go around all the edges of this building.
Don't want taro in my taro.
Specifically the floors where they had this infestation. This hole that was over here, it looks fabulous. Looks really good. Remember, there was like a 4-inch gap right there where a snake could have come through.
The snakes.
I think it looks good. I just need to.
Got a whole ecosystem living in here. Ants, the roaches, snake, fucking. What was the other thing?
Do that second.
Oh, the spider.
We gotta do all the hard. That's gonna be the hard part. Is, you know, the easy part was rolling this. The hard part is getting in these tongues and grooves, and yeah. I wasn't gonna work today, if I'm being honest. I actually told myself last night, you're gonna relax tomorrow. But here we are. I mean, I need to get my life together. You know, just because I'm depressed and I don't like these circumstances doesn't mean that I can just quit life today. Okay, I need to persevere.
Brooks infested
That's what we're
Randy's
doing.
property.
All right, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Hang on, I'm starving. I actually want something to eat. I had egg on a piece of toast this morning, rye bread, and then I was hungry. 30 minutes later, I went back and made a piece of rye bread with butter and cinnamon sugar and honey.
Do you guys know how late I was today? Because I don't. Do you guys know?
I've been a bad girl. I've been a bad girl. I love you guys. We're gonna hang out. Only up from here, I hope so. Hey, Nick. Plastic containers with the poison, yeah. Damn, Robin, that's so expensive. I've had to pay for an exterminator before in Charlotte, and it like killed me. It was like $130 a month. Try
Tony's
that
an
Terra.
exterminator,
Walmart
apparently.
And
An hour?
Lowe's has it.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, it works.
Oh, you know
It works.
what?
It might
The
be better
bot
than
can
what the
tell me.
exterminators have,
Because
in
the
my
bot
opinion.
would have
If you're
told me
having to
when
get him
Brooke
out
went
there
live
3
and then when
months,
I went live.
I mean, and they do that intentionally too.
Thank
I
God
won't
for
get
the
into that,
bot,
but
huh?
I'm gonna go eat, and we'll talk in a little while, y'all. I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. Y'all be safe, and I hope that I'm a little more put together in a minute. Sorry. Love you guys. Be safe. Pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
I was only like 20 minutes late today. So Brooke went live at 10:30, like 10:29 a.m. And then I went live at 10:53 a.m. So that's like 20 minutes. That's why I'm not in a crazy mood. Because when I roll out of bed and then the first thing I do is stream Brooke, then I get grumpy. So I was like, I woke up a little bit before I came on. But yeah, so we get the first 20-ish minutes, like 23 minutes. We haven't seen that, so we'll do. I don't know why I closed it. Why did I just close that? We need that open to do the loop around, but it's not live anymore. I'm trying to find my. I have way too many things. That's why. Can I pull this down? Come on. There's the this is live button. Okay, so the countdown's just gonna be there. Is that okay for the countdown to be there? Should I put the countdown somewhere else? Where can I put the countdown? Should I put it down into the picture? Where do you guys want the countdown? Hold on. Like, should I put it down here? Is that better? Yes, is it okay down there? And then when she's live, I gotta like look at my eyes. This live thing is still icky. Hold on. Okay, I think that's as good as she's gonna get. This is not live though. Hold up. Come here, Brooke. Home now. I'll pull it up on my phone and see how like easy it is to read that.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I might be able to even let's see.
Y'all, if I'm being honest, I haven't slept good in like 3 months. Lighting help. I know the filter does. Let's see. Good morning, Tiffany. Hey, Miss GT. Oh my God. We are going to be painting this morning. I really didn't feel like working today, but I guess this is what we're going to do. Good morning, y'all. Merle, Jessica, Christy. Hey, y'all. It's nice this morning. I come in here and cut on the heater, and then I had to go change clothes because it got so hot. So I hope my phone's gonna work. It's so weird because one minute it works and then the next minute it doesn't. So I really think that it has to do with the clouds. As crazy as it sounds,
Clouds.
I don't think I get reception a lot because of the weather here.
Interesting.
Let's go in here so you can see what I've done in the white. I'm glad I didn't go all the way up on those rafters. I'm glad I stopped where I did in case I want to paint it another color. Honestly, with the white walls and then just staining those 5 rafters, it would look good. Like I might have to fix around the edges, but I don't know, man. God, I'm hot already. Yeah, I know, me neither. Yeah, modern misconception, homeless people don't have bills. I got more bills than the average person that has a house. It's crazy. It's crazy. Coffee. You know what? I was watching the news and y'all know the Minnesota shooter, the Robert Westman. So you know how his mama was a school teacher. She actually worked at this Catholic school. It was a Catholic school / church. And those youngins that were gunned down at parish, at mass, they went to a school that was adjacent to this church and they were doing mass when this shooting happened. So as it turns out, Robert, and I'm calling him Robert because in his manifesto, he simply states that he does not feel like Robin, that he is confused and he wishes that he would have never had this sex change, right? So that's why I'm calling him Robert out of respect, because he did not feel like a trans person, nor did he feel like Robin. As it just so turns out, his mother was actually the one that did not want Robert to do the sex change. Now, she was the one that worked in the Catholic school. So now it's starting to make sense. So who exactly was pushing Robert to do this? His father. Well, as it just so happens, his father works for the CIA. His father worked for the CIA for like 20, 30 years. You can literally go to like LinkedIn, and I have a short where all of this was discovered, but you can literally go to LinkedIn and see it on Robert's father's page. He has listed on there that he worked for the CIA. So it's just crazy that this grown man who worked for the government was pushing his son to be part of the cult. And this poor mother who worked at a Catholic school, Catholic church, she did not want any part of this, but just like Elon Musk, she was told that she had to give her son gender affirming care or else. or else what? Or else he's going to off himself, or else it's child abuse and the state has grounds to come take custody.
Trying to make the thing transparent, but I can't. So we're just gonna have to have it like that, like how it is with the pumpkins.
That's a whole thing. So, or it was, and still might be. Yeah, the father was responsible for brainwashing the son, Robert Westman, and the mother wanted no part of it. It's really sad. Really, really, really sad.
Actually, I wonder if
But I was like, how does a mother that works at a Christian school for 20, 30 years, how does she become okay with her mixed up in nefarious stuff, you know? What is going on this morning? Yeah, so, pretty much the father was responsible for getting Robert involved in the cult, allegedly. It's crazy. So, you know, the mother, she immediately lawyered up. She went into hiding. They couldn't find her. For like 3 days, they could not find Robert Westman's mother. She went into hiding. She immediately lawyered up. That looks suspicious in itself. I'm sure that she was aware that she was going to be facing backlash because her son just murdered innocent children, as she should. When these things happen, we really need to take a closer look at these family units because it tells a story of why this is happening. These people ain't screwed right in the head, folks. All right. I think we're gonna start over here. I don't want to. Cause I'm dreaming of a bed tonight. Oh.
there's some way
I was gonna go get my bed last night. Didn't happen. I slept like shit. I haven't had a good night's rest since even when I was in my truck, I still wasn't getting good rest. I mean, it's not a bed. Like, I kill you. Yeah. So technically speaking, I haven't had a good night's rest in about 3 years. That's the last time I actually slept in a bed. So yeah. If you're looking at my profile picture and then looking at me, that's what homelessness will do to you if you ever fall into it. Seriously, it's taken a tremendous toll on me. Physically, mentally, emotionally. And I probably got PTSD from it all because of the evil intent of society while being out on the streets. I mean, look at how they treat homeless people. I've actually captured raw footage of the way that society treats homeless people. So no doubt I have PTSD from everything that I've been through from the past 3 years of being on the streets. This is no better. It's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna start painting. I wish I knew where my headphones were.
Oh, the plus icon. Do I have that on this?
My hand still is sprained, so I need to be careful or whatever. Good morning, Angie.
Sources and filters.
Good morning. No, not a conversion, just a damn, this is not my house. I'm about to start blocking people. They're already getting on my nerves. We ain't even 9 minutes in and I'm already just like up to here. This is why I stay out the comment section, because I get sick of reiterating myself, especially when there's a video out there that explains everything. It's crazy to me how I'm homeless and have been homeless for years, and people they're fucking energy vampires, man.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going crazy. Where the fuck are the filters?
Paint. sure you get it off. This shit's washable, it'll come right off. And I got paint rags anyways.
Okay, so that's not, there's no filter on that, but I think. We did this.
Damn, it feels like I used half the damn thing. Damn thing feels empty now. To do the roof, I'd need a whole nother damn, I'd need a whole nother damn. Hey Maria, good morning. You know what's rude? To see someone actively putting in physical labor and think that that person who is hosting a video while putting in physical labor needs to answer your damn questions. So either you're dense, you don't get it, you don't pick up on social cues, or you lack intelligence. Don't start this morning, because I'm in the mood to fight today. If you couldn't already tell, I'm not in the best mood. I just said I have a migraine, and I didn't sleep well. And I don't want to be doing this. So if you don't mind, I'm going to get to work and try not to murder anybody. I ain't got no music either. And I can't play none because YouTube sucks. Where can I stream music? Can I do that on Discord? I don't think you can, because I looked it up and it said no.
Discord? She has a Discord?
Of course the fucking cup won't fit there. And I've decided to go back to smoking.
Okay. You can go back to smoking.
When I make $5,000 a month from YouTube, then I'll quit, as I originally said.
Calm down, Brooke. It's okay.
Unless you got bond money. Because if you got bond money, and you're going to come and get me out of jail when I snap and murder people, then I'll quit today. Non-smokers will never understand. Be grateful that your parents didn't curse you like mine did me. I've been a smoker since birth. It's not even my fault.
Maybe I should have it more though.
I had behavioral problems in elementary school from going through detox.
Smoking
Nicotine.
detox?
Can you imagine sending a 6-year-old to school and that child is going through nicotine withdrawals? Yeah, that was my life. That was my life. So it's literally not even my fault that I'm a smoker. We'll quit one day. It's just something that the internet wants to point out because they're not happy with themselves, you know? Like, it's like the one thing that I do wrong that society can point out. That because I've never seen more people offended by curse words in my life. It's like, come on, man. I know your mama called you a pussy when you were a child, so just stop. You've heard it before.
I think that countdown's a bit better, right? Can you guys see that countdown a bit better?
There's too much paint on
Then
here.
we can keep it like...
Second coat.
I like that better, the see-through. I don't know why that took me so long. Basically because I don't want to pay for a fucking countdown thing, so I had to put a filter through and then like kind of green screen it with the background. I don't know if any of this matters to any of you, but I am proud of myself, kind of, a little bit, not really. I should have actually figured that out way longer ago than I did.
I'm thinking we should start and work our way down. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me go ahead and fix this.
There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Countdown clock is set. We can switch the pictures around too, and that should just hover over top like if we do a throwback.
Y'all, if I'm being honest, I haven't slept good in like 3 months. Lighting help. I know the filter does. Let's see. Good morning, Tiffany. Hey, Miss GT. Oh my God. We are going to be painting this morning. I really didn't feel like working today, but I guess this is what we're going to do. Good morning, y'all. Merle, Jessica, Christy. Hey, y'all.
I'm so glad it's less than 2 weeks.
It's nice this morning. I
Less
come in
than
here
2
and cut on
fucking
the
weeks.
heater, and then I had to go change clothes because it got so hot. So I hope my phone's gonna work. It's so weird because one minute it works and then the next minute it doesn't. So I really think that it has to do with the clouds. As crazy as it sounds,
Did
I
we
don't
just
think I
hear
get
this?
reception a lot because of the weather here. Let's go in here so you can see what I've done. The white. I'm glad I didn't go all the way up on those rafters. I'm glad I stopped where I did in case I want to paint it another color. Honestly, with the white walls and then just staining those 5 rafters, it would look good. Like, I'm gonna have to fix around the edges, but I don't know, man. God, I'm hot already.
Right?
Yeah, I know, me neither.
But a place to live ain't one.
Yeah, modern misconception, homeless people don't have bills. I got more bills than the average person that has a house. It's crazy. It's crazy. Coffee. You know what? I was watching the news and y'all know the Minnesota shooter, the Robert Westman. So you know how his mama was a school teacher.
We already heard all this. Hold on. The fuck? Maybe if we just go here, go over here.
To do the sex change. This is not my house. I'm about to start blocking people. They're already getting on my nerves. We ain't even 9 minutes in and I'm already just like up to here. This is why I stay out the comment section.
No transcript yet. That's alright.
Because I get sick of reiterating myself, especially when there's a video out there that explains everything.
But then if we watch her videos, we're stalkers.
It's crazy to me how, like, I'm homeless and have been homeless for years, and people just, they're fucking energy vampires, man. Paint.
Final countdown.
Don't let it drip on the floor. Make sure you get it off. This shit's washable, it'll come right off. And I got paint rags anyways. Damn, it feels like I used half the damn thing. Damn thing feels empty now. To do the roof, I'd need a whole nother damn, Hey Maria, good morning. You know what's rude? To see someone actively putting in physical labor and think that that person who is hosting a video while putting in physical labor needs to answer your damn questions.
Okay, I think we're back to where we were before. We were like, I don't know why it skipped back. That was really weird. I wasn't
So
even
either
on the video when that happened.
You're dense, you don't get it, you don't pick up on social cues, or you lack intelligence. Don't start this morning, because I'm in the mood to fight today. If you couldn't already tell, I'm not in the best mood. I just said I have a migraine, and I didn't sleep well. And I don't want to be doing this.
Don't want to be.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to get to work and try not to murder anybody.
That should be alright.
I ain't
She's
got no
had
music either.
she's had fun painting all the other days.
And I can't play none because YouTube sucks. Where can I stream music? Can I do that on Discord? I don't think you can, because I looked it up and it said no.
I don't know why you would want to stream music on Discord. I don't know what she means by that.
Of course the fucking cup won't fit there.
There used to be bots where you could tell them like, you could like set up a playlist, but it's a like real pain in the ass. Just pay for premium. Brooke, just pay for premium. It's $15. You know all the money you make from YouTube? Take $15 of that and buy premium.
And I've decided to go back to smoking. When I make $5,000 a month from YouTube, then I'll quit, as I originally said.
It's crazy that she even knows what Discord is, to be honest. Discord is like a pretty useful tool. You can stream videos on it. Like I have videos playing all over my house, like through Discord, so I don't have to like have them on different things. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know. I didn't know she had Discord.
Unless you got bond money. Because if you got bond money, and you're gonna come and get me out of jail when I snap and murder people, then I'll quit today. Non-smokers will never understand. Be grateful that your parents didn't curse you like mine did me.
We heard this too. How far
I've been a
back
smoker since birth.
did it take us?
It's not even my fault. I had behavioral problems in elementary school from going through detox. Nicking. Can you imagine sending a 6-year-old to school and that child is going through nicotine withdrawals? Yeah, that was my life. That was my life. So it's literally not even my fault that I'm a smoker. We'll quit one day. It's just something that the internet wants to point out because they're not happy with themselves, you know? Like, it's like the one thing that I do wrong that society can point out. That and cuss. I've never seen more people offended by curse words in my life. It's like, come on, man. I know your mama called you a pussy when you were a child, so just stop. You've heard it before. All right, we're going in. There's too much paint on here. Second coat, we're gonna do a lot thicker. But we gotta be careful with this wood because we'll get drippage from the impurities in the wood. There's like, I'm gonna try to get as close as possible this time so when I do the trim, I don't have a lot of work to do. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight. Why is that in my head? Till tomorrow. I don't even know the song. That's the only part I know. I'll be holding you tight.
Oh my god.
She was so pretty, y'all. That was during my era when she got killed. Like, I was a kid when that happened. Jealousy. Jealousy and
I think she's talking to us, but she's also high-pitched singing.
envy. Do you hear me? And she was such a kind person to that old evil witch. That's how it be. That's what I be telling you. Just like Tupac and all the greats that have been murdered by jealousy. I mean, seriously.
Oh yeah.
They were trying to
Comparing ourselves to Tupac again. Tupac and Jesus.
kill Tupac from the start. Maria, thank you so much. High five back. I'll paint for you. Well, thank you, Jesse. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks for tagging in. I'm gonna go have my coffee then. Appreciate you. Damn, Jesse in here, ready to damn be my new best friend. That my best friend. He a real bad boy. Got his own brush. He got that flick of the wrist. I done got paint on the ground already. Do y'all see that gnat in here? I swear to God. You better be glad I'm not scared of bugs,
Really?
little buddy, or you're out.
People in chat give people who smoke a hard time. Like what kind of, like smoking cigarettes or just vaping or smoking weed?
Has to be dead right now.
I could see like if they're smoking crack or meth or something, people giving them a hard time, but I didn't know that people are getting shit for smoking just normal things in life.
I am.
Smoking single
Yeah,
in
I
one.
have not been sleeping good months. I think that I gaslight myself. I do. I think I gaslight myself because I'm just so used to, I don't know, man. I was thinking about this last night. You know, when you grow up in foster care, when you grow up not having anyone, you kind of, I mean, you do. You learn to depend on yourself, and you realize at an early age that all you have is yourself, right? So I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, that's how I still feel. It sucks. You really can't count on anyone. And damn it, I am spilling paint everywhere. Son of a biscuit. This bag, I put too much. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't know, I'm pretty resilient. I guess that's where I was going. And like, I guess that's a good skill to have. But at this point, I'm sick of like starting over because of other people, you know? It's like, it's crazy. It's been like dozens of times in the past 20 years. And it's always someone else's bullshit.
I also thought her
That
brother,
was right
like,
there. That's
didn't she tell us one time that her brother lived with her grandparents because his dad was her mom's cousin? That was a story she told us one time, wasn't it?
sucks. I see it now. I could probably cover it up with my brush. This imperfection in the wood makes stuff drip, so you gotta be careful. It's looking better. I'm wondering. You see how those, and that looks a little
The quantum state of Brooke's lives. She's done so many things at all these the same moments in time.
thinner. And then we look over here, it looks thinner. You can see through the wood. There's one more paper. Yeah. What I was saying is growing up in foster care, I guess because you're used to change so much, you become very capable of adapting and evolving very quickly and just accepting things and moving on and trying to start over. And, you know, it's a great skill to be resilient, but at the same time, to go 37 years with no stability is crazy. You know, and literally all I've been fighting for 20 years is, I mean, at least 20 is stability.
I beg to differ. You were riding around in a truck being crazy and screaming at anyone who tried to help you get some stability, so I don't believe that.
It's all I've ever wanted. And everybody steals that from me. They put me into positions that causes me to lose everything.
By asking, hey, can you not film in Planet Fitness? And they made me go fucking insane and get charges for no reason. For no reason.
And I'm just glad that I got it on camera because that has really gave me the courage to start talking about other things that have happened to me. Maybe everything happened like it's happening for, you know, to show that what I'm saying is true. You know, look at everything I got on camera. Most people would not believe it if I didn't have it on camera.
I mean, like, there's a big subset of the internet that's seen it on camera and still disagrees with you. Like, by a lot. So I don't know. It's crazy that she thinks that's proof. Like that exonerates her in any way.
Going to jail for crimes that I didn't commit twice. My stalker having me arrested for stalking. Me losing my truck because people called and
You weren't arrested, though. You got served a summons.
got me fired from
And you stopped paying the truck. The peanut butter and jelly gave you $13,000. Why didn't you pay your truck?
my job. All of that has led to me being homeless. And
Oh, and you were talking shit about your job, too, and being really racist about them online while also showing where you were working. So you're basically, like, just giving the trolls a whole bunch of ammo, and you knew they were going to use it. Like, you know how the trolls are, right, Brooke?
things like that in the past. So it's just crazy. I'm glad that I got it on camera. And you know,
That's why I never told the internet where I've ever worked. told my girlfriend where I worked, and then she got me fucking fired. And so I learned that lesson. No one gets to know where I work ever again if I ever get a job outside YouTube. But like Brooke here should know this by now because she said she's been fired from every other job. Why would she been fucking posting about that last one?
Like I said, people are out here like acting like this is like a leg up for me, and it's absolutely not.
Marianne, I can't keep up with Jack.
It's alright. If anything, it stressed me out even more.
Oh yeah, no, peanut butter and jelly isn't the only person who sent like Cash App donations either.
I'm gonna get paint on this jacket because I do like this jacket.
Remember she got mad and she was like, look, this person requested money from me. I think she accidentally sent it. Like she thought she was getting money and she sent money. She tried to make it into like a thing. Like she was doing it out of the goodness of her heart when she's told other people to basically go fuck themselves. And they're like, hey, I thought you said you're homeless. She's like, you shouldn't be giving strangers on the internet money. That's your own fault. And blocks them. But no, she'll like scroll through her Cash App sometimes and be like, look, there's like $20 here, $20 there, $50 here, $100 there.
Get paint. It's hot already. It's already like 75 degrees in this damn building. It's hot as hell. Good morning, Maria. I hope you're doing well. And thank you again.
Well, thanks, German Shepherd, Mom.
Welcome to a smoker's lungs. Get used to it. You're gonna hear me heavy breathing for maybe 10 years. How long do you think it'll take to get $5,000 a month? At this rate, 10, 20 years.
I think she's just under 5K a month, if not hitting it
I'm
on
really going
YouTube.
through it today. I just threw paint everywhere.
Hey, Davis says, thank you for being a good little angel for 10 months. Maybe even longer than that if, sometimes it relapses. Sometimes it, like,
something I've never done?
breaks the chain for some
I have
reason.
never, not once in my entire life, got on the internet and criticized someone.
Wait, what? Hold on. What'd you say? Some bullshit?
You know something I've never done? I have never, not once in my entire life, got on the internet and criticized someone.
You do that every day. Like this is you on the internet, Brooke, criticizing anything in the news and other creators and fucking anyone you can think of. Nikki Harris, Uncle Randy, anyone in your past that you've had some kind of beef with. Like you talk shit about people all day fucking long. What are you talking about? Who do you think you are? Who does she think she is? She thinks she's like some little angel or something. Like, what is this? I talk shit, you talk shit, everyone talks shit. That's what the internet, a large majority of the internet is talking shit. Thank you, Kids at the Bar, for getting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Never. Not during the MySpace days, not during the YouTube days,
You have, though. She had her Facebook posts. There's Facebook posts of her just talking shit about people. Fucking on John Large and Honest Heather. And get out of here. Oh, the MySpace. What about Facebook?
Facebook days, the Vine days,
How much shit can you talk in 6 seconds? The Vine days.
Never have I ever got on the internet and criticized someone.
Nikki Harris is a whore. That's what you said. Those were your words. A fat whore or something. Something along those lines. I'm just quoting, bro.
I guess there's 2 types of people in this world. The ones that are busy living their lives, trying to make a better tomorrow for the whole world. And those that are the problem of the world, that are scared to live their lives, that only have criticism towards the people that are out here trying to live their lives. They're too scared to live their own lives, so they just
Brooke, you got ran out of town and you're hiding in a shed now, puffing paint fumes. What are you doing for the world? What?
sit around criticizing everybody else putting in time and effort into.
You criticize the whole time. You're like, there's no homeless resources here. And then you go and show us a whole bunch of homeless resources, which is insane. All you do is criticize. Put me in, coach. I can do the work of the fucking FBI and the police better. Everyone's an idiot. The court system's idiots. Fucking, I don't know who you haven't criticized at this point, to be honest.
Their own. You know what I mean, Vern?
We're all living our lives. These are the days of our lives. Only Brooke is living her life. We're not.
Oh, thank you, Merle.
We're living Brooke's life with her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. Please like this video for a free way to support my channel. Thank you. I need to start saying that more. I'm not good with what is that, formalities, or I don't know what that's called, but I'm not good at that, okay? If you come to my house, I'll meet you in the driveway with a mixed drink, like, hey! It's not gonna be no, hello, how are you? Like, listen, I'm not good with all that proper shit, okay? I'm gonna be like Bud Light or gin and tonic.
I was just about to say Buzz Lightyear for some reason.
So happy to see you, bitch. Thanks for coming over. I made us lunch and mojitos. Formalities? Fatalities. Hey, I'm finally getting that one down. On Big Girl Words with Brooke today. Oh, shoot. Oopsie.
Is this where we came in at? I think this is where we came in at.
Oh, my hand hurts. Oh. It really does.
Well, that was pretty crazy. That was a crazy thing for Brooke to have said, that she's never criticized anyone on the internet ever. Never has she ever. Just like when she says she's never hurt anybody, but she's also stabbed 2 people and knocked their teeth out. And her kid's arm was broken, but she's never hurt anybody ever. Never ever would she have. Wow. Brooke isn't lying. Why is it lying to me? Fucking liar. Alright, let me find my playlist. What time is it? We're only at 1:30? 1:35. I should probably make a thumbnail too. I didn't make a thumbnail yesterday. Or the day before. I can never find my playlists. They put them in a place that I never go to. I'm crazy. This should be at 1:30.
He says, oh, well,
Yeah.
they're not going to approve you for that because by the time the loan would be getting paid off, the car would be breaking down. So they put me in a new truck. Now, I've had this thing for about 4 years, over 2 years. Y'all, it's been a while. It's been a while. But it's been a very reliable truck. It does drink a lot of gas. I spend around $250 a week on the low end just for gas. On the low end. Like, I have weeks that I spend $300-400 on gas. And it is what it is, especially with me looking for full-time employment outside of a strip club in a healthy environment. Since I've been looking since October. I've spent $20,000-30,000 since October in gas running to look for jobs. You know, and being a felon is not easy. And, and then,
They told me it would be easy.
the additional, my criminal record from years ago. And then, I've made this perfectly clear that, that one of the reasons that I turned my life around, that I was able to get myself together, get clean, the motivation behind it was being wrongfully convicted of crimes that I did not commit. And that was a wake-up call for me. That was a huge wake-up call for me. And I'm not saying I'm an angel. I'm just saying that I'm doing better now than I
We're good little angels.
have for the majority of my life. And being charged and convicted of something that you did not do, and without a shadow of a doubt that you didn't do it, that is one of the worst feelings that I've ever felt in my entire life. I think what it is for me is the unpredictability. Like, it's out of my hands. I can't control it. You know you're innocent, but you can't do shit about it. Nobody will hear you out. Your own lawyer is a piece of shit because he's he represents the state. He's a state-appointed attorney. I mean, he works for the enemy, okay? Why did I think he was going to do anything for me? Because they didn't, So that definitely was a wake-up call for me. And I'm grateful. I'm not grateful that happened. It literally holds me back, just like the rest of my criminal record. But that's a pivotal moment in my life. That's where I became aware. That's where I become aware, and I'm not grateful for it, but everything happens for a reason. And it sucks. It really sucks. And finding work is hard. I mean, there's a job shortage. Nobody believes me, but just wait. Just wait. There's absolutely a job shortage out here. There has been since I started looking for work in October, and it's going to get worse. CVS, Walgreens, Rite Aid, they're all closing hundreds of stores. Those people that are working there then have to go find employment elsewhere. I haven't been able to find employment. So where are these people going to be working? There's hundreds of companies that are laying people off right now. Just in my area. I'm in the mountains right now. I literally left Raleigh to come to the mountains because I wanted to spend the day out here. And I also am going to get my AC fixed later. I'm so glad that I put that stuff in my locker. I was like, what in the world? I realized it. See my ADHD, how bad it is? I realized it when I looked at my dance bag and the lock wasn't on there. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I put my makeup, my shoes, and my green dress in there. I just need to slow down, right? So, yeah, looking for work and spending all that money. There's days where I'll do 6, 7, 8 interviews in one day just to be told no. Just to be told no. And here's what pisses me off is that I ask these sons of bitches before I go in these interviews, do y'all hire felons? And they say, well, we don't know. It's case by case. So then I drive a fucking hour to get to this interview, get in there, spend an hour in there, wasting my fucking breath and time, only to be told that no, corporate won't let us hire you. I've got it's 2 counts of, it's 2 counts of essentially attempted murder. It states assault with a deadly weapon inflicting serious injury with intent to kill. That does not look good. It just doesn't look good. There's no explanation that I can give to justify that. And then you tack on possession of heroin, assault, like you start tacking on all those other things, but the 2 felonies are what is really holding me back. I've had no other employers say anything else about anything but those 2 felonies. They're worried that I'm a violent offender, and I am. I'm considered a violent offender. But it's like, damn, how long is this going to hold me back? It's been 2 decades, almost. How long is it going to hold me back? I've had to continuously strip and do unsavory things to fucking survive out here. And I'm sick of it. I've been saying that I literally just went back to stripping. I've not been stripping in years because the industry took a nosedive. But the clubs are not going to be here in 10 years. This is not a long-term option. It's not a long-term, plan. It's temporary. I was telling people that I got a new job, blah, 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 blah. I got hired at the nicest club in the state, blah, 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 blah. And everybody's like, yay, good, good, good. Like, okay, yeah, thank you. But it's temporary.
Everything's temporary.
Like, it's not for forever. And it's not like, like I said, I've already did the breakdown. They make $100,000. I make $38,000. So yeah, I make $150,000 a year as a stripper, but I only get to walk away with $38,000, essentially, hypothetically. Hello, Susie. The system was not designed to be broken. I think that it's took decades for the system to become broken, whether we're talking about, the prison system, the CPS, that system, the government system. I think that I think it has to do with people people being in positions that they shouldn't be in. We see that a lot nowadays. We see people in high positions of power, and we know that they should not be there. Look at Fannie Willis down in Georgia. How did this woman become a district attorney? And not only is she a district attorney for one county, she's a district attorney for like 5 different cities, major cities, Atlanta being one of those cities. She's the head district attorney who does not even know how to speak English properly. How does somebody like that get in that position? That's why the systems are broken. It's because of shit like that. It's taken years for the system, all systems, like I said, from our education system to the housing. Everything is broken right now. No doubt. I agree with you on that. But I think that it's taken generations for it to come to a head like it is right now. And we're really starting to see the cracks in the foundation everywhere we look. I mean, it's a hot mess express. I remember growing up, you would go into places of businesses and they were reputable. They had, how can I explain it? They were reputable. Am I saying that right? Like they were good businesses. You don't experience that anymore. Like even going to the dentist, like, you know, people are just unprofessional, and it's taken years. But I think that also it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Things are not going to get better. There's no way that we can fix all of this. I mean, yeah, the economy might get better, you know, next year or something, but it's just, for me personally, hypothetically, to talk about housing, like if I wanted to go get a house, it's damn near impossible because I'm a felon. But also, there's not any houses available to be had. There's nowhere, you know, to buy, to rent, and that's not going to get better for me. So yeah, the economy might get better next year, but I'm still going to be facing homelessness, job shortage, you know, and I think that as far as CPS, that system, the government system.
All right, I'm done playing with. I think the timer's good there. You guys can still see chat. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't get in the way of the titles, and it's like noticeable. We just can't have the other words there because the other words made like chat hard to read. Like when it said like days, minutes, seconds, or hours, or whatever. So like you'll just have to use your imagination. So it's days, hours, minutes, and seconds. Ba-dum-bum. Hey.
System. I think they've always been evil. Growing up in that system, I grew up in foster care. I grew up in these temporary living arrangements, you know, and it didn't used to be as bad as it is now.
I've heard that her son had to go to the NICU because he was born with drugs in the system. But like, that's just what I've heard. That's the word on the street.
Like you would still go into.
But when they did the investigation, like when her kid's arm was broken, they found like heroin needles and her kid's toys and stuff, like in the toy box. So that's not good.
These places, and it seemed as if they were decent, they were okay, they were semi-safe. I can only imagine how bad the foster care system is nowadays because...
Who's Giraffe? Is that someone in here? I was very focused on being crazy and trying to get that timer in a nice position that I can just leave it in. And now I'm finally satisfied. Who is Giraffe?
It wasn't great back then. But if things are getting worse, and we know that they're getting worse, imagine how rough it is coming up in childcare today, foster care, independent living, you know, places like that. Yeah, I did.
Delete him? Okay.
I did do house sitting. I stopped doing that because I was doing that for the owner of the winery. So I worked at this winery. I've been there for on and off 2 years. And I moved to Florida. I moved back. And anyways, I was working for this lady at the winery. And she would tell people that came into the winery that I could house sit for them, watch their pets, water their plants, blah, 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 blah. So I did that. I was doing those little contracts. I watched her house. I watched another lady that came into the winery, her animals. There's shorts on that. I was doing that. However, I'm not in that area anymore, number one. But also, I can't get a job through the app because I'm a felon. Not only am I...
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Dylan Keenan super chatted $5. Instead of word on the street, it's stories from the shed. W-O-O-O-O-O-O.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the 5. Yeah. Stories from the shed. Word on the shed.
I'm a felon.
Word from the shed.
But I have past criminal drug offenses. So these little apps where you can go and become a maid and you just put in your information
liquid paper on a
and
bee.
get hired, that's bullshit.
Die.
They won't let me do that. I can't get on through any of the apps for house sitting gigs. They wouldn't, like, I can't drive for Uber.
Oh, yeah, the Heather Gillespie has the same problem too, apparently, but now she drives for Uber. How does that work?
I can't drive for
Watch, Brooke will be driving for Uber or DoorDash one of these days, and then she'll just act like she never said any of this crap.
Lyft. You know what I mean? Like, there's a policy and procedure that they have, and I wouldn't even fucking qualify as far as the apps. But I do like house sitting, and that's a great gig. I mean, it really is. It's not as lucrative as it should be for.
This is the same one that she said that the lady was a slave labor and, you know, made her do a whole bunch of stuff she didn't want to do. That we just listened to this morning.
What you're doing, but you know, when I was doing it, I was making about $50 a day, but I was also working multiple other jobs at the same time. So I work multiple jobs now. I'm a full-time stripper and I dispatch trucks, and I'm looking for another job because
She lives in her truck full time, 9 to 5, and then goes home.
I'm gonna have to work 5. Like, if I could, I'd be working 5 jobs right now. I feel like all I've ever done is work. I think this is broke. It's broke. Y'all, I am in rare form this morning. I look rough as shit. I have no brown, and I can't find any freaking toothpaste, and I don't understand why this Dollar General ain't open. Oh, because it's 7 o'clock. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart. Oh, I need to go to Walmart anyways, but I need to put on a bra before I go in there. That's sad when that's like the biggest task is putting on a bra just to go into Walmart. I think that I need a day off of work because I'm so sore. When I say that I'm so sore, I'm so sore. My whole upper body, my thighs, my calves. I stayed at Chick-fil-A last night, and I woke up this morning. I literally got 2 hours of sleep. I woke up this morning, and maybe 3, but I doubt that. I woke up this morning, and I see some guy at Chick-fil-A walking around my car. I'm like, what the fuck? And like I said, I can't crack the windows, so my doors were locked, my windows were up. But it was a Chick-fil-A employee. He had opened the store and saw my truck out there, and I guess he was trying to make sure I wasn't dead or something, you know? Like, because everyone just assumes that I have to be on drugs because I live out of a car. They don't use their fucking brain and say, hey, the girl would need $50,000 just to move in to a fucking new house. Like, I don't know if you got $50,000, but I don't have no $50,000. I ain't even got $10,000. And that's what I would need in order to just to move into a 1-bedroom apartment. First, last, has to be matched. First and last month has to be matched. Security deposit, which is matched. So that's $6,000 right there for a 1-bedroom fucking studio apartment. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have a home on wheels. And you know, that's another luxury that I have. I'm hot. So hot.
Being hot's a luxury?
That's another luxury.
Like, she's talking about, like, her attractiveness, or that she just threw in temperature-wise, she's kind of hot right now?
I have is that I can go wherever I want. Like, and that has been nice, especially going back to dancing, because I was just in Charlotte last week dancing at a club down there, and I did so good, was making killer money, and one of the managers stole $100 from me.
Oh my god, we've heard this story like a billion times at this point from the past. This was like the story of June.
So I confronted the heifer and I said, hey, can I get my money back? She gave me the money back. Here's the thing though, wouldn't you think that if somebody didn't do something that they would be defensive and say, oh, I didn't
Take your flower.
take that money? They didn't do that. They didn't. They did not deny taking that fucking money from me. They gave it back to me. And then they tried to punish me. The next day, so I'd worked Tuesday through Friday. I was making really good money. The best day I had, I think I made $425. And this day in particular was the day that the $100 was stolen from me. This club was so dead. It's called Leather and Lace Gastonia. It is on the North Carolina, like South Carolina, like it's right at the border of North Carolina. Leather and Lace Gastonia. Now, I'd worked for MAL before I got clean. I'd worked for this company for about 8 years, 6 to 8 years consecutively, and I'm talking I made hundreds of thousands of dollars working for them. Not this club, but one of their sister clubs, because it's a franchise, and that he owns about 12 of them.
She doesn't have any toothpaste, so she's just using the toothbrush as a prop?
Through the Charlotte, Gastonia area. So the way that this club operated was, because they were so dead, and because of the fact that they didn't have any girls, they had to allow their general manager and their assistant manager to strip. So I go in there to get hired, and I see 2 strippers, and it's the manager and the assistant manager, which is so fucking illegal. First of all, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that at all whatsoever. That's crazy. But they're the ones that shorted me $100. I went to leave. I received my dance money. It was short $100. I asked for my money back. I came back the following day to work. I was informed that I couldn't work. They were going to punish me for them stealing money from me. So I couldn't work. And she said, but you can come back Monday.
I wonder how long she did tell this story for. Like, this is pre-Planet Fitness, right? So, I don't know. Maybe she just tells this all the way to the Planet Fitness incident. That'd be crazy. She's literally gone into... I swear it was this stream already that she's gone into this. But every stream since that incident, she's just gone into it in detail.
I said I won't be. I quit. Kiss my ass. Okay. Yeah. Like, I don't know what kind of game they were trying to play. I don't know who the fuck they thought I was. But one thing you're not going to do is steal from me, gaslight me, okay, and then punish me because you have a drug problem and you don't know how to control your finances. That's what you're not going to do. So I quit, and I rode down to Raleigh and got hired at the nicest club in the state.
Wait, where is she driving right now? She was at Dollar General, but it was closed, so I thought she was going to wait there, but instead she's... I don't know where she's driving to. With her toothbrush.
This is not Walmart, but I do need to dump a bunch of trash.
Oh, okay, she's going to Walmart. That's right. But instead, she's just in a pit somewhere, dumping trash.
When I tell y'all I got off work last night and I was so hungry because I didn't eat before I went in, I went and got a Subway sub, and then 20 minutes later after eating that, I went and got Wendy's. I was starving, and I normally do not eat fast food. It makes me sick as a dog.
We see her eat fast food all the time, too. I don't know. She just likes to make up stories.
I have a very picky palate. Like, I don't like fast food, and it makes me feel bad, you know? Like, I can literally eat a fast food, like, burger from McDonald's, and I can feel it seeping out of my pores. It just makes me feel gross. So I don't prefer fast food. All right. Well,
Her version of Jeremy.
can't find my toothpaste. I'm just trying to stay cool this morning, honestly.
They both have the same kind of optimism and outlook.
I hope that they didn't mind me leaving my stuff in that locker. I'm sure not.
Both very headstrong.
They're supposed to assign you a locker, but they don't have enough at this place. Like, let's see if I can find some toothpaste. I done searched in here once, but there's so much stuff in here. There's no... Suki. Does anybody know what that means? My mama used to say that. She'd say, oh, suki. Does anybody know what that means? Like, please let me know in the comments if you do, because I say it all the time now. Thanks, Mom. Oh, man. I'm struggling this morning.
I don't know if she's figured out how she's gonna get the AC fixed at this point, but we did jump ahead, and that was pretty crazy. I can't wait till, I don't know, we get some more context to that.
I don't understand. I literally just bought 3 or 4 new tubes of toothpaste, and I can't find not one, and this is a problem that you'll have living out of your car. And I'm so organized.
No, I would know where my toothpaste is.
Usually, it's so weird. It's definitely an off day for me, but it probably has a lot to do with my PMDD because that's setting in. Yesterday in particular, I was an emotional wreck the entire fucking day. So yeah, it's like that. So So the crazy thing is that the week before my period, I feel like shit. I'm lethargic. I can't eat. I'm erratic, manic, okay? Then right after my period, I'll feel good for 1 week, exactly 1 week. And then I start ovulating and I start hurting again. So for about 3 weeks out of the month, I'm in physical pain. And that's constant. Whether it's being bloated or breast tenderness.
So I think she realized that she left her makeup bag in her locker at work, and that's also what has her toothpaste in it, which is why she needs to go buy new toothpaste in order to brush her teeth. But yeah, right before this, she was freaking out about, she thought she lost $1,000 worth of makeup, making the internet feel bad for her and shit.
Nausea, vomiting. This is from the PMDD and from the ovulation.
And now she's like, Brooke has PMS like every other woman on this planet, and you guys gotta feel really bad for her.
I never realized until recent years how much that really affects my life and how physically debilitating it is, you know? And I think for a long time I walked around acting like nothing happened because of the abusive situation that I was in. I wasn't allowed, to be in pain. I wasn't allowed to voice my opinion on things or be sick. I wasn't allowed to be sick, So I think for a long time I walked around not realizing what was actually wrong with me, and then getting diagnosed with PMDD has been life-changing for me. It really explains why I feel like I do so much. And, technically I qualify for, I could get disability because it's that much of a mental and physical disturbance.
Why don't you do that? Why don't you get disability and quit YouTube? If YouTube is so strenuous and you hate it so much and you complain about it all the time, go get disability or go get a hysterectomy. I don't know, one or the other. That would solve the issues, yeah? Maybe not.
That I could try to get disability for PMDD, but I'm not gonna do that because I like to work.
Is she planning on having more kids?
I'm trying to get I'm at the car wash. I'm trying to get all my trash out. My curtain come down.
That's true. Disability won't give her 5K.
All the trash out. You know what's crazy though? Something that I've noticed recently is that so I went on a date with this guy, right? And he kept talking about first of all, when I meet people, I don't tell them that I live out of my car. Number one, because it's dangerous. It's dangerous for people that you do not know to know, okay? It just is. You got to keep yourself safe. I'm a single female. I have to watch my back. But a problem that I've ran into is that I'll go on a couple dates with somebody and then I'll finally tell them hey, this is what I do. I don't know what it is, but they
don't like that? They ghost you after that? They're like, oh, I'm dating a homeless person?
get they probably get the ick about me. But I had one guy that was acting funny and he kept I don't know. I guess the motherfucker thought that I wanted to move in with him or something. And for those that don't know, let me be perfectly fucking clear. If I wanted to go back into a toxic, abusive situation, I could be in DC right now living in $1 million house. I have that option whenever I want to.
No, you don't. You're gonna get trespassed.
I could go back to my abuser if I wanted to.
Well, I mean, I don't think you ever left Randy's fully, to be honest. Your stuff has been there the whole year, right? And he always seems to be around in some capacity.
I have options, but I choose to do this because this is what makes me happy. I don't have to be around people that mistreat me, that don't have my best interest at heart. I can take care of myself, be on the fucking road. I really love the luxury of being able to go wherever I want right now. The luxury, here's the thing, there's not too many girls that have the luxury of just being able to drive across the country if they want to go strip in Florida. I can do that. I can go wherever I want. I'm free. I'm free.
There you guys go. So if you're ever, I don't know, feeling bad that Brooke is homeless, this is what she wants. She wants to do this. She wants the luxury to be able to go wherever the fuck she wants, whenever she wants. She doesn't want to be tied down anywhere. She has options. She doesn't want them. This is life. This is what she's chosen.
I don't have no AC, but it just broke, damn it. Like, yeah, I don't know. The guy was weird. He kept asking about my work and my job and what I was gonna do this and what I was gonna do that. Like, here's the thing. This is part of a bigger plan for me. This is
That why is it crazy if you're dating someone to like be asking them what their fucking plan is? So it's like, okay, so you just like are a traveling stripper who does YouTube living out of your truck? Like, what are your future plans like? Like, what are you thinking? Like, maybe they're trying to see a future with you. So they're trying to envision it.
temporary. Temporary. I'm not, you know, I'm not spending thousands of dollars a month on rent. I'm not. I think anyone that does is part of the problem. And I understand that people have kids and they have to, but at the same time, Susan did not have to buy that $100,000 house for
How does that conversation go when they ask if you have kids and you're like, yeah, I got 2 of them, but I lost custody? Oh, she probably says like, yeah, the state is crooked and they took them illegally and it's all evil shit.
$350,000 out of desperation. Susan could have waited. That's why shit's so expensive now. People got scared during COVID, started buying up shit. Then they started raising the house prices, and now, fuck, bro.
House prices have just been going up forever. I mean, yeah, the pricing of housing is insane.
The median house price in North Carolina is $377,000. That'll never happen. I will never be able to afford that. So I ain't worried about it.
You should get out of North Carolina. People, places, and things. It's a bad place for you anyways. There has to be some kind of places that are affordable. In Canada, it's Cochrane, where the polar bears are, and I don't want to fucking live with polar bears.
That's crazy, though. I remember in my day, you could buy a trailer for $5 grand, get you a little piece of land for $3. Boom. You got a beautiful
$5
property
grand, really?
out in the middle of the woods for $8 grand. You can't do that shit no more.
Back in 2018, I was looking at trailers for like 10 to 15 grand, so I don't know where she's getting trailers for $5 grand out of.
Hell, my friend just bought a trailer up in Virginia. It cost him $130,000
What? What?
for a trailer, and that was the
What kind of trailer is this, though? This must be a really nice trailer.
cheap one.
People selling trailers for that much now?
I had the
Sounds
opportunity
insane.
to buy this trailer one time, and the reason that I didn't buy it was because I felt like they were trying to get over on me. It was a 2001 trailer that had been completely
Okay, I got a house in Indiana for 100K, and it's 3 bedrooms in a pretty nice area. That's really, really good. I don't think there's any place like in Ontario like that right now.
built. I can't think this morning. It had been completely, y'all know what I mean. They renovated. All right, they'd renovated it, hardwood floors, 1 bedroom on each end, 1 bathroom on each end. And they wanted, he wanted 16 grand, okay? I don't regret not buying that property now, because if I would have bought it, I would be paying over $1,000 in lot rent every month. Not 1,000, it would probably be around 500 in lot rent. So
Maybe, I don't know. I was looking at small towns. There's like this Cookstown. Cookstown has a population of fucking 1,600. 1,600 people. That's not a lot of people. But is there internet out there? I might be able to get affordable place out there.
So I would have owned the trailer, but I would have been paying rent every month just to have that trailer on the property, and I wouldn't have owned the land. So that's why I didn't buy it. But he only wanted 16 grand for it, which today would be a phenomenal price on a house, you know? If you could find a fucking trailer for 16 grand nowadays, that would be amazing, but it's not gonna happen. So what I do is I just take these sheets. The reason that I use sheets is because, first of all, when I'm inside the truck, I can actually see, when it's daylight, I can see through these out into the parking lot. You can't see in, but I can see out. I also wash these like 2 times a week. I pull these down and wash them with my
3 bedroom in Cookstown is still like $3 grand. That's fucking crazy, man.
mattress cover, my sheets, my pillow. I used to carry several sets of sheets. However, I don't anymore due to the fact that it's just,
I think I'm stuck here. I miss my skylight. I used to have a skylight at my old place. If you guys know, I talk about it in the past a lot.
extra space that's taken up, and you know, you don't really need it if you're gonna wash them. I mean, you're gonna have to. Here's the thing: if you're gonna live like this, you're gonna be having to wash once or twice a day. Sometimes there are times that I've showered 3, 4, 5 times in a damn day. It's so hot that I just have to go in and take a cold shower in Planet Fitness. My AC broke last summer. The part is somewhere between $1,000 and $1,300. I do have a warranty, and I also bought an extended warranty, and I bought gap insurance. I went all out on this truck.
I love me Scarlett.
And it has been one thing after another with it. But it's getting me to point A to point B, and I might be getting my AC fixed today. That was the plan. However, they're not open yet, so I'm taking care of some tasks. All right, we got all the trash out. It's still a fucking wreck in here, man. Like, I literally have got to pull everything out and re-put it all back in. That's another thing that you'll have to do a lot. It's just reorganize on a fucking daily basis. You're never going to be able to find half the shit that you need.
That's really good.
And
Hold on to those. You can resell
the
them.
amount of things that
The price, like I said, price of housing is just going up, so you could probably, in the future, sell it for a lot.
I lose in here is unbelievable. There's nowhere
Or leave it to your kids, and then they can sell it for a lot if they wanted to, or at least have a place.
for anything to go, but somehow, still and yet, I will lose shit left and right. Let's finally go get some toothpaste. My oil light just come on. I think I need an oil change too. Oh, I bought 4 new tires. So I got a flat tire a couple weeks ago. Great, wonderful, yay, love that for me, okay? Got
So exciting.
a flat tire. I drove to Greensboro, got 2 new tires, and then earlier in the week, I think it was Monday or so. Why is my phone not charging? Sorry, I'm trying to charge my phone. So then Monday, I had to go get 2 new front tires, and I actually had an old friend of mine. Where are my sunglasses? I had an old friend of mine meet me and actually give me the money for the tires. So that was really nice of him to do that for me, because at the time this was before I got hired at my new job. My PMDD is really messing with me this morning. I cannot find anything. I haven't been able to brush my teeth. I feel sticky. My face is on fire. I'm just like sensory fucking overload right now. I'm so uncomfortable that I'm frustrated.
The exfoliation.
I don't understand where my fucking Ray-Bans are. I mean, my fucking Oakleys.
Oh yeah, this is back when she still had like expensive glasses. She sat on those. One day she sat on them, broke them. She was sad.
More trash. More trash. Found an avocado from Mexico. I don't know where my fucking Oakleys are, and it's really aggravating me. More trash, more trash, more trash. Like, you literally, you're gonna be throwing away trash 50 times a day. It's amazing to me how much trash I accumulate. Where are my fucking sunglasses? Bah. Oh, more trash. More trash. I'm telling you, dude. My glasses were in my locker on the bottom shelf.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I locked all
That's
of my
right.
work stuff in there, so now I don't have that.
Gotta
So
ruin
I guess
salad.
this is gonna have to
What are
do.
these glasses? I've never seen these glasses. It's like Mrs. Delphi or something with those glasses.
One thing that would really come in handy is those Walmart bags. You know how, like, when you go to Walmart, they give you little plastic bags or whatever? Freaking those things come in really handy. I literally have a whole door over there that's just full of them in my kitchen. I call my front seat my kitchen, because that's where my food is usually. Bro, when I was sitting in the car last night, a freaking roach flew in on me. Y'all, listen here, honey. I can handle just about anything in life except for a roach. It's disgusting. But yeah, plastic bags. I save those when I go to the grocery store, and I use those for trash on a daily basis. I have tons of them in here. And I keep my food and dry food storage up front because I don't know, I'm just worried that if like bugs got in here that at least they'd stay up front. I have never seen, knock on wood, I've never seen any bugs in here. I'm not having any kind of like problems with bugs. But one thing that I was gonna say is that you will most...
Did she say she used to be a librarian? I don't remember that being part of the lore. That's crazy if she was a librarian. She can't read. How is she a librarian?
definitely stink if you do not
Was she like, welcome to the library every time someone came in? What you looking for? Is it pre-2009? If not, then it's incorrect.
take care of yourself. And what sucks is I went through a really hard time last year. Like, I was so fucking
Westman, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
depressed, y'all.
Welcome, good little angels.
I went through this betrayal trauma, and I was trying to get away from this man that had essentially held me hostage, mentally, spiritually, physically, for
And then sued you. And that was the betrayal.
17 years. I was trying to get away from him, and I was so depressed. I was the worst that I've ever been. It was literally the lowest point in my life. I was not taking care of myself. I was not showering. I didn't know how to handle everything, and that's the thing about CPTSD. When you have CPTSD and then you have something traumatic happen, your brain doesn't know how to function. Your body actually shuts the fuck down.
So, like, I don't know where she was living before, but when her kid broke her arm and she was, I guess, she said she was being a traveling stripper when she was doing the Honest Heather thing. That was like 2 or 3 months before her kid's arm was broken. And then she lost custody of her and everything. And I'm assuming she's talking about this time. I guess Randy was like, okay, I guess he can stay here. Because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, her baby daddy was already in jail, or he went to jail shortly after. So she probably lost the house or wherever she was staying, and had nowhere to go. So then, like, Randy was evil for that? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what this is about.
My mind and body and spirit was shutting down. And so I started to stink. And
Complex post-traumatic stress disorder, CPTSD.
something
Yeah, Liz got it.
that helped snap me back into like the right frame of mind was doing laundry in a public place. There was this guy that came in, and he smelled like shit, and the whole laundromat smelled like shit.
Like, this is what got her back on track? Did I mishear that? Hold on.
Snap me back into like something that helped snap me back into like the right frame of mind was doing laundry in a public place. There was this guy that came in, and he smelled like shit, and the whole laundromat smelled like shit.
That snapped you back into reality?
And when I say that it was so bad that it even fumigated the parking lot smelled like shit, y'all. This man was shitting and pissing in his vehicle, and I guess sleeping with bags of poop in his car. I don't know, but all I know is that smelling him and seeing that made me pick myself up off the ground. Like, I had to snap back together. I was like, listen, you cannot be...
Like Robert Downey Jr. when he ate that Burger King and was like, this is the worst food I've ever tasted. I'm never doing drugs again. Which is apparently what happened. Is that what... It was the same thing but with shit?
Walking in places smelling like that. And I never shit in my car or anything like that. I'm just saying that
She peed in her car.
it's so hot that you will stink because of sweating. Just, you know, we sweat when we're outside. So if you're going without washing your ass, we're gonna be able to tell, and you're gonna smell. Right now, I usually have a towel on this
Yeah, it usually doesn't make sense.
seat. I wash my seats usually once every couple of months. I have a carpet cleaner, handheld carpet cleaner thing, so I can do my floors, I can do my seats. I usually have a towel on this seat. The reason that I don't this morning is because my laundry is packed up and I'm gonna wash it. The window covers, you can take those down, throw them in the laundry with your sheets, so that works out well. I have front window covers, but they're made out of cardboard, but they're black. They kind of insert. But it's very important to take care of yourself living out of your car, because it not only is it more expensive, in my opinion, to live this way, but it takes a toll on your mental health. And if you're not taking care of your physical health, that's going to take a toll on your mental health. And I went through that last year, where I was in shock. It was absolutely shock. When you go through traumatic stuff like that, when you've known somebody for 20 years and that's your family and that's the only family that you have, and then they steal your life savings and kick you out of your own fucking property, and they use the legal system to form weapons against you. They weaponize the court system because they have money.
Yeah. Is that what happened?
That's a lot. That's shocking. You know, and here's the thing, though.
We must have had some evidence for the court to rule in his favor.
He really did me a favor, because I'd been trying to get away from this person for years. He did this to me. He told me to get out of my own property, and I had to, because I left the property in his name, because I was on drugs at the time, and I did not have the money for property taxes. I didn't want to go through the
Oh, okay, this is interesting. So this is a shit decision you made because you didn't want to pay property taxes.
The financial burden of switching everything over to my name. I mean, I knew if the fucker died that I'd be fine. I never expected him to steal from me.
What do you mean? If he died, you'd be fine. I think this is giving some good insight.
Never expected him to steal my property, to steal my money, and, you know, I'm still fighting for that. That's something that's going to take a while. The attorney that I've spoke to said that it could take up to 10 years. You know, so it is what it is. But when you go through something like that, it fucks with your frontal cortex. I was in shock for, I think, until probably February.
Why? Because he actually, like, did something back to you?
So from October to February, I was just running on autopilot. And you know what's crazy is that I was harming myself by drinking because I started to spiral.
Oh, Rainy, you're not gonna worry about that. There should be like Wi-Fi.
But like I said, he did me a favor. The reason that he did this was because he wanted me to sleep with him. Now, every time that he had kicked me out of my own property in the past, I come crawling back, willing to do whatever.
But it's not your property if you never like put it in your name because you didn't want to pay property taxes. So you're just giving money to Randy and saying, under the table it's yours? Like, that sounds stupid. That sounds really stupid. She should be smarter than that.
Whatever he wanted me to do sexually, just so I would have a home and a bed and, you know, be able to be in my house, okay? What he didn't expect was for me to say, fuck you, I'm done with this, good riddance. And that's exactly what happened. So he literally gave me an out so that I could get the fuck out of there without even realizing it. He was doing it intentionally to hurt me so that he could get sex, so that he could fuck me. And then when I said, you know what, you're right, we're done, and I didn't come crawling back begging to suck his dick, I could finally escape. And that's what I did. I took the opportunity to get the fuck out of there, to cut ties with this person completely. This person has misguided me more than any other person in my entire fucking life. I met this man when I was 17. He was 50-something years old. He knew better. I didn't know any better. I genuinely thought for the first year of our friendship that he genuinely cared about me. I thought that he cared about the fact that my mother was dying. I thought that he cared that I was homeless. I thought he cared about me. He never cared about me. And he never loved me. He thinks he loves me. He might be in love with me. But this man does not even know what love is. He's not capable of love. He's not. You know, and anyone that thinks that it's okay to sell women and children and girls, they're not okay. That's not a good person. That's a horrible person. And like I said, he misguided me so much in my life. And part of that is my own, you know, it's my own fault. But once again, I don't know. The older I get, the more different I feel about it. I used to feel like this person tried to save me, and I feel the complete opposite now. I truly feel like he was trying to kill me. And I think that he has always been angry at the fact that I was never truly into him. And I think that he was resentful because of that I was never in love with him. And I understand, like I said earlier, what that must feel like. I've had my heart broken too. But at the same time, I would never look to a child to fill a void. I would never look to a child to fill a void.
We need to get Randy's side. And then hopefully, if it's possible, a third party that isn't on anybody's sides, who's like actually close to the situation side. You know, like Randy's son might be too biased. Like he might be on Randy's side no matter what, because that's his son. So maybe like, fuck, I don't know, man. But Brooke is insane.
He was the adult and I was a child. And I don't care if I was 30 years old if I would have met him. I don't care if I was 30 years old.
Why even bring that up? Unless you're actually 16, because that would have been bad. Yeah, if like Randy was like taking you in at 16, he's sus as fuck. And I don't know what's going on with the charge that got dropped, but he was like, he got charged with, like, yeah, she got charged but not convicted. It got dropped of aiding and abetting prostitution or something like that. So he had to have been in some kind of situation to even like pick that charge up, right? But I don't know. Brooke was not the complainant. I don't know who this complainant was. Some guy. So I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But Randy doesn't seem like an innocent little angel either, but I still would want to know his side.
This person has mastered the art of manipulation, and he is able to coerce and force young girls into doing all kinds of stuff for him. And he's mastered the art of being
right. So if there's like so many girls, like can't some of those girls come forward? Like, is there anyone more credible than Brooke that could back this up? Because like all of the court records are on Randy's side, and like Brooke's word is shit. So like, can I get someone else who's maybe a little more credible?
being abusive, and what do they call it when you're like
Everyone wants
obsessive?
Randy.
I mean, he's very obsessive. he's weird, y'all.
Randy with his bad knee and possibly dementia or Alzheimer's. Yep.
It's so weird. But yes, absolutely, I agree, Susie. He was the catalyst for your true worth. Yeah, definitely.
This is on the tail end of her telling us too that she knows how to manipulate men emotionally to get like what she wants from them, and it's all about the long-term grift. And these new strippers these days are stupid. Like go right for blowjobs or whatever.
All of those things. You know what's sad though is that he was married when I met him, right? Okay, fine, whatever. We weren't dating. He didn't come into my life like that. He came into my life as a friend, okay? And then after a year, that's when the abuse started. Like he didn't start abusing me immediately. It took time. And like I said, he has a way of manipulating. And I'm not the only one. There's another girl, her name's Faith. She's actually about to get out of prison. She hasn't learned yet. She hasn't learned yet. She's in and out of prison, and she's gonna get out of prison and move into my house, okay? Do you hear what I'm saying? Move into my house.
What are you talking about? You don't have a house.
Shit's so unbelievable.
Who is moving? Someone named Faith is moving into what Brooke is claiming to be her house.
Girl, her name's Faith. She's abusing me immediately. It took time. And like I said, he has a way of manipulating. And I'm not the only one. There's another girl, her name's Faith. She's actually about to get out of prison. She hasn't learned yet. She hasn't learned yet. She's in and out of prison, and she's gonna get out of prison and move into my house.
I want to know who Faith is.
Okay, do you hear what I'm saying? Move into my house.
They must fit. All right, well, that's the next mission. Try to fucking reach out to Faith. Ask her about this.
Shit's so unbelievable. I mean, it really is. It's truly unbelievable. So, and she's going to fall right back into the cycle of drugs and addiction because she's allowing him to abuse her for gain, you know? And what's crazy is that I wasn't the first or only person that he ever used vehicles to manipulate into doing what he wanted. I think that I was the one that he loved. I think that I was the one that he wanted, but I was not the only girl that he did this to. He has been doing this for decades, and matter of fact, the man owned an escort service. These things I didn't know when I met him. But I didn't even know what that was when I was that age. I mean, I was so sheltered, you guys. I remember, like, I didn't know anything about the world when I left home. I left home to get the fuck away from my stepfather, who was...
Is there any proof of the escort service? You know what Reckless Ben would do? Or Nathan for you? They would just go to North Carolina and get one of these escorts and then be like, all right, I don't want anything from you, but I want to know about fucking Randy. So tell me everything you know.
Messing with me, and to get away from my brother, to get away from everything.
Oh, Brooke is live? Hold on. Sorry, I was ignoring my... Wait a second. Did my bot not go off? The fuck? Hold up. I was enthralled in this faith thing. Gotta have faith. Who the fuck's faith?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
There we go. There's my bot. Bot, you're late this time.
¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Brooke. I feel like Dora, the dumb explainer. Not explorer. She's the dumb Dory. That's why I call myself Dory the Explorer. Because I can't remember nothing, but I also am like Dory at the same time. I'm always somewhere doing something. So it's Dory the Explorer over here, because I can't remember nothing. Y'all, I made something for lunch and it was delicious. We're gonna
I didn't think about the red on red.
proceed
Can you guys...
with paint.
Should I change the
Hello,
court countdown
how are you doing?
color from red
Kevin.
to whoops? That's my thing down there.
I don't like the way that I did this last time. It was actually leaking, so I'm gonna go back to the way that I was doing it. I put it sideways, but this time I'm gonna put it long ways.
Baby,
Why does this bag smell like a damn
I know you're asking me to
Yankee
stay.
Candle?
I'm out, get my hand back.
It's one of them plastic Febreze bags.
You're with the blue.
It does. It smells like a. It does. It smells like a Bath and Body Works candle. Citrus Bliss. Hello, Slot and Scratch. How are y'all doing?
I don't know what color I should make
Been
court
working?
countdown title.
Me too.
Maybe green? Green would
I did this.
be eligible, I think.
I painted this.
Orange, maybe?
Yeah.
It's just because, like, it goes into the live sign. Like, it blends into the live sign. I don't like that. I'm a picky motherfucker. I was on Randy's Facebook. He doesn't have his friends public, so I was going through the people who like his post looking for faith. Because I'm a maniac. Hold up. I should be fixing that thing.
This into a diaper for the paint thing. Ta-da! A goose.
Feels like Christmas. Yeah, green works then. Yeah, we'll make it green. Green on red. How would I ever find her last name? I'm not trying to find her last name. I'm just trying to find like her Facebook page or
Good
something.
afternoon, Derry. Jenna.
Anyone named Faith.
All right.
I don't know, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
I got this in.
We'll be alright.
I don't know, dude. I'm thinking I want to start up there.
Orange or yellow?
I don't know. We'll see. Let me mix the paint up and get my life together. I ain't even started sipping on my coffee yet.
Or do a poll?
I literally just finished lunch, and this shirt is really wrinkled. It's right here. water. I got this to set on to be the floor. It's got stains, bleach all over it, so if it gets paint on it, it'll be fine. I just need something to cushion my legs and my knees because it hurts when I get down there on the floor. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like I was just planning on reaching out to them and be like, hey, do you know Randy?
Oh, me too. I got that at Goodwill
You liked
years
this
ago.
post of his.
It came with a...
And this insane lady was like saying that you were moving into her house and all this other stuff, so I was just curious. On what, if anything, you know?
It came with a beautiful, like a moor, like, I don't know what
Purple.
it's called. It was like a china hutch. And it was like stone. And that thing, it took over half a dozen people to get that thing in the house. That's how heavy it was. Because it was just such a good item. Oh my god, this thing is breaking apart, y'all. This camera stand is like, had it. It came from Walmart. Go figure. What's going on here? Alright. This damn thing's breaking apart. You're coming apart. Oh,
He looks like Santa Claus. We seen him with cucumber sandwich. $9 sandwich right there. Here, you want to see the cucumber sandwich video? It's my favorite video. Because it's a public video of Brooks that shows what's his face. And when I search cucumber on my computer, it pops up.
okay.
Even though it's not named cucumber. It's just, that's the first frame. So, the future. We're living in the future. I think it's at, what, 6 minutes and 30 seconds? Put it at 20, that should be fine.
I should have been a chef. How much do you think I could charge for that?
I knew it.
That's a $9 sandwich right there.
Mm-hmm. $11 after tax.
Yep.
Hydration.
You think you could use this sauce for anything else to do with keeping the refrigerator?
It's Nesespresso.
You can keep it in there. It's honey mustard. It'll be good for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna be working with both, but I gotta be quick with this roller. So I need to map out what I need to do
Chicken.
first.
He's coming. He's coming. He's shuffling his way over.
10 out of 10.
I might end up having to use that one too. I'm gonna rush that down about 5 times so that she'll be
There he
able
is.
to go.
You see him?
Leftover
Right
residue. This is
there.
a 2, 1.5 inch. It's synthetic. It's alright.
Yeah, like Santa Claus. The lads Randers. Just making cucumber sandwiches together, talking about mustard and how long to keep it in the fridge, and very evil. Evil time all around.
Turn. That thing come from Walmart. Yeah, it's falling apart. This over here. Paint. This one dried from earlier. This paint. Damn, this is almost empty. Not good.
Like a meth dead Santa, yeah. Something like that. Alright, vote on the poll. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm not gonna be super long. I don't need to put like any crazy chat thing on. The vote on it before it closes. I'm surprised orange is winning. You guys like the orange, huh?
I say I got a little more than a third. Make sure those paint's dripping. Alright. It's my lock for the door. I keep using to open paint. I usually have a little thingy-madoodle, but it's alright. Wait, my message is working. What the hell, Bobby? Y'all, this paint definitely gave me a migraine. So I'm gonna start up there. Somewhere. Up there with me. On that side. And I'm wondering if I want to start with a brush or a roller. How did this go up here? I don't remember. Other way. So it goes a specific way to hold the tray down because of weight distribution. I forget. This raggedy mess. I swear to God. Everything I've made it through, this is how I'm taking out. If I want to try this 1/2 inch, I guess I'll roll with it. If I need the other one, I'll do it. I was using that 2-inch brush, and I think it's 2.5. Trying to get the excess water out. I'm so sick of listening to commercials. One more sip of coffee. Cheers. I might have to go make me another cup in a little while because I wonder when I should start first. You know, I think I'm gonna start with this. No regrets. Spider. He's already dead. How am I gonna do this? Am I supposed to be reaching through? Okay. I want to saturate it pretty well the first go around. This thing ain't rolling right though, so it's always something. I don't know which way I want to go.
My legs. Oh, my legs. Well,
You gotta be careful
I know.
around this area because it will hold, like it'll start dripping if you use too much paint.
I mute while I eat, but Brooke's not saying a lot. I'm sorry.
Like that.
And then we'll end the poll and see what color wins.
Everything don't wanna roll. Now, if and when I paint the roof, I will tape it off. And I've got tape, so that's good. I've got painter's roll tape. I will definitely take this white, the edge to paint the roof. There ain't no reason to tape it off if I'm only down painting it too. Just a waste of time if you're gonna be painting over with a darker color. I can't get that. nice because these small crevices, you gotta be careful not to overuse paint. And I'm gonna have to get all the small area with a brush. Yeah, this shit won't roll. That's what I'm saying. Holes. There it goes. Just gonna have to hit a brush. It's gonna take a lot more time. Oh, my poor little arm's about to fall off already. Just making sure this is even. Hey, Too Tall Rob. How's the music going? Any new guitars lately? Hello, I'm sorry I can't see. I need glasses. I'm gonna fall off the ladder. So, what brings you into the ER today? Well, I'm pretty sure if I just start with, I'm a YouTuber, they'll rush me right in. It could be anything. But probably something they've seen before. Alright, I'm gonna start just rolling everything. Make sure not to overpress because it'll drip. Alright, I need to get these panels too. This grate is gonna be covered with wood. So, yeah.
Why does she have it like so off the edge? Like she could just move it a bit in, and it wouldn't be like, ah, wah, you know.
It's alright. Yeah, I'm hoping by next week I can get back into the swing of like full body workouts, arm day, glutes, which I need to be able to use this hand for because I need to be able to lift a 25-pound barbell for my Bulgarian, my hip thrust, all of that. I mean, pretty much anything I can think of for arms, I need both hands. And the same thing goes for glutes. And it sucks. I've been put out of commission. Can't ride the bicycle because it hurts my hand because you have all that weight pressed upon it. I have did some running. I'm gonna hit that with a paintbrush. Alright, I need to like scoot down. My eyes are burning from this damn paint, yo. I'm just like right up on it. though, right? Hey, raccoons! I got a pet fox in the city. Oh, a violin, that's so cool. If I ever learned an instrument, that's something that I'd like to learn. Sounds right up my alley. Hydrate. All right, I need to get back up there. It's not working. Why does it do this? The music. Raccoons and kittens, that's sweet. You know, I'm gonna do the roly, and then I'm gonna hit the brush. Then I'll do the brush. There you go, all the way up in here. It's just so uneven. To break pieces. Ow! I just listen to the same 5 playlists over and over. I don't never want to make a new one. Which way is right? Oh, wrong part. I listened to them 1,000 times and I still don't know the damn words. Me to me. Which way is right?
Alright, I'm done eating. I am back. There's a man missing his arm somewhere. Did Brooke chop him off?
This is making me so uneasy. It's just so much shit to catch paint and it's making me sick. Maybe I'm overthinking it. So I'll be on my way. Oh, there's paint.
Oh.
Today. Of course it is. I never said I was perfect. Oh, my arm. Oh my god. Shit, this is arm day. It's hard to get your little arm around here. I'm probably gonna hang something right there. I'm gonna come back with the brush, so.
She was doing cartwheels and hurt her wrist.
That actually looks good. Shit. It's gonna get color. Alright, it's getting better and better. Let me get down and hit these veins. And then we'll do the other side and I'll show y'all the difference.
She's trying to read the chat. She's trying to get centered. She seems out of it. Yeah, didn't have the bracelet after. Alright. The vote is ending. Looks like oranges win. Orange. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Why can't I
Thank
see
you.
the results?
Yeah, it's coming together.
Here.
Sorry. That was a fake account, y'all. It's always 1 or 5 of the mix, ain't it? Shit. Yeah, it's starting to look better. Second coat is helping a lot.
Okay, so I should be able to just paste this here and it just change. Hell yeah. There you guys go. Orange. That's orange, right?
Damn. I'm gonna come back through with a brush, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to get like another like little second coat on there. And the cracks begin to show. What else do I need to do? That panel. Leave the past behind.
There's electricity. There's running water in the trailer, which is like right beside this shed.
Y'all, I love that Nespresso. That stuff is so good. It's concentrated. So you just add milk or whatever you want to it. It's delicious. The one I got is like a mocha.
This
So good.
just a bit.
Yeah, this one you can get in here better because it's smaller. That other big roller is so big, you can't get in here.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a week-long
2-in-1.
project. Wait till she gets the other paint.
A 2-in-1.
Mia.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for like kitchens and bathrooms. I'm gonna come through there with a brush.
I don't even know what color blurple is. What is blurple?
It's not rolling, you piece of It's not rolling. It was messed up when I put it on the darn thing. I knew it. I was like, shit ain't acting right. It just like smears the paint if it doesn't roll. You need it to roll to get, you need it to roll. Did I do a second coat on that? I think I did, didn't I? Well,
It says that Discord is blurple.
this brush, I can get in there better. Closer. Yeah, I want this wall to be perfect because this is the first thing you'll see when you walk in here. So I want to get this wall really good. I want it to be even. When you first walk in, you're going to be looking towards the back. This is that wall. All this drip. I hate this uneven wood with all these crevices.
Oh, I called it burple. It's supposed to be blurple.
Brush
Burple. Just pretend there's an L in there. That's a typo on my end.
Yeah, once I hit it with the damn, see how it still looks thin over there? Coat over here, and you see how it looks all
This
even
is
now? So I'm gonna
this
have
is
to go in
blurple.
all those crevices with a paintbrush and even this stuff up. Just the trim, I'll do the trim. And then once it's dry for about 24 hours, I'll come back in here tomorrow and I'll make sure that I'll cut lights on and like actually I've got a light that I'm gonna shine on there and make sure everything's even. I want it to look even. I'm out of breath. Oh, you too, tall, Rob. Have a good day. Glad to see you too. Thank you for checking on me. Yeah, I've got somewhere for the winter to sleep, hopefully, so. Blessings to you and yours. Try not to work too hard. Enjoy life. Kick ass, take names. Good to see you. My knees hurt. They sure do for being on the ground. Get down there and paint all this crap.
Going to jail, video game gooner.
Yes, we are doing the second coat now. Yep. Hooray.
Only 67 votes. You guys got to vote.
Hip, hip. Hooray. Shit's tedious. I hate it. And my knees, you hear that pop? Lord, I think this paint, y'all, gets to me, seriously.
13 days, 17 hours, 54 minutes. Where will you be?
I've had a migraine. And here I am with the damn doors shut again after having a migraine for 48 hours from painting. It got so bad last night I couldn't even stand up without almost throwing up.
Yeah, the Shed Saga is pretty
I can also see better.
Pretty blah. I like when she gets a little loopy off the fumes, but other than that, it's like kind of boring. But I love you guys. You guys are cool. It's the final countdown.
I'll be going back over that liberation. Ain't gotta be perfect. They actually look like crap, but it's okay. I'll be eating it back later. It ain't gotta be perfect. It's damn boring.
That's alright. At least we only got
clean, you know?
Shed Brooke for
Yeah, I ain't got no
less than
it's
2
okay.
weeks.
We gonna raw dog it, man. If I pass out, just call 911. What am I doing?
You got me on the cruise,
I've
Rainy?
already done that one. I'm like, why does that look painted? Because it already is.
Hell yeah. Watching paint dry. Maybe we can watch water boil next. You guys want to do that? I gotta clean my kitchen. And then we can cook together on members only. Like we folded laundry together yesterday on members only.
Hey, I'm getting there today.
So exciting.
I swear to God, we be doing everything on this channel, don't we? 1 minute, we're going to jail. The next minute, we're driving to Florida. The next minute, we're back in the mountains, painting a shed. Then we're training for an Ironman. I swear. It's always something going on.
Yeah, either skateboarding or guitar. I need to play guitar. Skateboarding season's almost over. I feel like I didn't really skateboard this summer at all.
If you're wondering,
Like here and
what
there.
is Grace in my ears right now?
I don't know if I've
That
done
would be
any
Lindsay
tricks.
Sterling.
No tricks this summer.
Elements. She's lovely. She's a violinist. Speaking of violins, that's so crazy that Rob brought us violin because
I don't own jeans. I don't own any jeans anymore. I quit jeans. Said, no more jeans. The acoustic on the skateboard.
Too much paper there. Almost got it fixed though.
Will my mic pick up? I have the ukuleles in here. I don't know if they're tuned. Are they tuned? Kind of.
I didn't go back over that with a paintbrush. Oh my god. Paint on that lip. Alright, let's look for spillage. I need to look for runnage. Oh, I'm spinning. The back of this shed ain't got no ventilation. It's alright. Ooh. Spillage. Like that. Runnage. Do y'all see any runnage? Nobody likes runnage.
I can't play anything that's gonna get
I use
copywritten.
such light coats that
So you just get nonsense.
you're awesome. Thank you. We getting it done. It don't look the best, but it looks better than it did. Once I get done rolling this trim, we're gonna go in with that paintbrush and it'll come together. What else do I need to do? Up there? Right there. I need to do
Your dog loves my voice? Apparently animals love my voice. I don't know why.
I'll go right there and then I'll get back up on the ladder.
Why she's painting? If she's gonna, she should put some insulation in here. Even if she just puts like more plywood, not even drywall. She doesn't want to get drywall. It's too complicated for her. She should put something in between. Like she's painting the inside of walls. That makes no sense. I need a drummer. I feel like I could teach anybody how to play bass, but I need a drummer. I could just find a homeless person and be like, guess what, you're playing bass now. And it'd be like, no, but if he said yeah, then like we'd be set. We'd be good to go.
I gotta get out there.
It's the infestation.
Oh, my poor little arm, y'all. Hello, Renee. Hey, One Family 4 Ages, Infinite Love and Chaos. Thank you. I'm knocking it out. It ain't perfect, but I'm knocking it out. I gotta get up there and get that quarter. Sorry. I'm so loud.
Oh my god. Brooke would like
Oh, that's
ruin
right.
everything. Brooke would break the band up.
See if that makes me feel better.
Probably just end up unplugging Brooke's bass mid-show. Because she's just being crazy. Yelling at people in the crowd. You're a stalker! This guy's been to like 3 of our shows, stalking us. She likes our music, Brooke. Yo, he's a stalker.
Tell my baby it'll be another late night. I left work 8 hours after midnight.
You're gonna sing about the struggles of homelessness? And the corrupt court system.
I'm about to paint the ceiling so it's fine. No money, no short change. He's still hating. Poor thing. Middle fingers up. Tell you one more thing. Let me dumb it down. I'm slow by nature from a small town.
Does she have the nicotine patch on it? She might be trying to like
Don't need to worry about this little
re-stick the nicotine patch.
My arm hurts. I'm about to do the rest of that with a brush.
See, I can't even read that white on that baby blue. My eyes are like, it's so hard to read that. It says, why is there another person live streaming your live? And then Brooke is going to say something like, yeah, thanks for not name dropping. There's just people who steal my content and they got no lives. Failed video game channels. Yada, yada, yada. Video game gooners going to jail.
All right, y'all. I think that's it. I had to put my beliefs on the front line. I think that's it for this side. This paint's getting to me. Hey, Jamie. Just ignore it, because people have no personality of their own. So they steal my content. Look how good it looks, y'all.
Steal my content.
I gotta do the trim, and it looks like crap because I haven't done the trim. But we're gonna do that next. How many of these do I have left? I have 2 of these left. I'm trying to use them rationally. So we're gonna come over here.
Didn't you guys know that I wanted to be just like Brooke? And this is me trying to be Brooke.
Next to the door so I can breathe, okay? Baby squirrel can't breathe.
So I'm stealing her content.
It is looking good.
Alright, where is Blurple 1? Blurple's 1, I think. If you guys didn't vote, you should have voted.
What? Call, text,
It's gonna change to
14-year-old.
Blurple.
Let me find out.
New
What?
age Blurple.
What?
In 5,
For real?
4, 3.
Listen, I literally stay to myself, and I
Ooh.
don't know his name. I genuinely
What?
don't.
Oh, she
Care,
froze.
so I haven't even
I said that.
dug
That's
into this
weird.
person because that's how much I don't care.
Oh, hold on. She's talking about me too. What are you saying, bro?
Listen, I literally stay to myself, and I don't know his name.
You do know my name because you said it on the Twitch live.
I genuinely don't care, so I haven't even dug into this person because that's how much I don't care.
You were asking people, you're like, I'll give you $20 if you can give me his docs. Like, if you can give me all of his information, I'll give you $20.
Like, as you can see, I'm so busy. That's crazy. Wow. Makes perfect sense why they got fixated on me then. If they're already a predator. Makes perfect sense.
Wait, what? Miss GT500 got caught texting a 14-year-old? Fuck that. Not me. I've never texted a 14-year-old. What is that? Show me. Show me where I texted a 14-year-old.
Told y'all.
This is what I mean. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill Augie. I swear to God, because there's a title being like, Steve thinks texting 14-year-olds isn't that crazy. When I was defending a guy who got like catfished or some shit, and then there was like this whole operation against him, and everyone else who had this like story against him was proven to be a liar. So there's just this one person left, and I was like, I don't know. I don't believe it. If everyone else is a fucking liar, like, why would I believe this one? And now I'm a fucking pedophile. And people say this shit. I got caught sexting a 14-year-old. Suck my fucking dick. No, I never fucking text this 14-year-old. That pisses me off so much, bro.
I told you. People are creepy. Wow, I believe it. Thank you for that, Miss GT. I mean, I don't know what I'll do with it. Probably nothing, but sorry, you guys. It proves my point. Definitely. Jesus Christ. Is somebody dying? So we're gonna go right here. They want me to donate blood for $20. You got me all the way messed up, ma'am. Blood donation is $150 a pop coming out this arm. And started scamming people through blood donation. We'll give you a pair of socks. And they charge $600 a bag of blood or more.
I'm just so sick of fucking going over it, because there's new people that come in every day, right? And they're gonna see something like that and they're gonna be like, oh, and then they're gonna run with that. I'm so fucking sick. I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of it. Show me the text. I'm at that point now. Show me the fucking text.
Don't be giving up your blood for less than $100, alright? Some people do that to like supplement income.
I just read YouTube titles and I fucking say shit on the internet.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Slick Pinkwood super chatted $10. Defamation. Legit defamation. Clip it, Steve. They're projecting. Love you, broski.
Ah, thanks, like Pinkwood. Thank you for the 10. I don't know. I fucking hate that.
I know a lot of elderly people that donate blood because they're on a fixed income and they depend on that $500 to $700 a month, and that's what they make.
All right, let's make this
$700
blurple.
a month in blood, giving blood. So that's groceries, honey. They got these buses that go out here. They'll give you $10,
And that's why when someone was like, thank you for like having a platform for the falsely accused, I was like, I will never, ever fucking defend someone who was falsely accused of anyone because of that shit. Because of fucking that shit. Because I defended somebody and to this day now, I'm like having to explain it. Fuck that. Never again. Never will I ever do that for anybody ever again.
and a pair of socks. And then they turn around and sell that bag of blood for $600, $800, $1,200. Everything's turned into a scam. If you give your blood up, make sure you're getting a nice little check. You know, that's all I'm saying. Because they gonna mark that blood up and scam people, regardless if you make your money or not. So make your cut. Yeah, Planet Fitness be doing them blood drives, scamming people. I don't even think they give you money at the Planet Fitness ones. They just give you socks and a badge that says, I donated blood, so you can go brag on Facebook. You know, I've donated blood before, and I might actually start back to supplement income through the winter because my checks are gonna be less than $1,000, you know, and I got bills. So, anyways, if I could figure out a ride to do that to BioLife, I would definitely do that. But yeah, if I'm gonna donate blood,
should there Blurple. Blurple's kind
I think it's one of those like
of blends in with the
you're
bottom,
doing
but that's
a service
okay.
and also being
That's
able
what
to
you guys
make
want,
money at the same
Blurple.
time, so it's a win-win for both parties. Oh, my legs. Oh, sweet nothing. Sweet nothing. Damn, I don't like this cord. I'm gonna go run out with a paintbrush, but
Orange is jail colors.
I'm not afraid. Comes away, she gets my sense. Oh God. I didn't even think about making this, but I am. see up here. Dang. It's like this thing up here. Never mind, you're just gonna have to wait. All of my family's dead, so they're lying. And listen, honey, even if I had family that was alive, I'm sure if they were alive, they'd be out here trashing my name, because that's what family does. It'd be your own ones that stab you in the back, the ones closest to you. As Biggie said, it's the ones that smoke blunts with you, see your picture, and now they want to grab the guns and come and get you. All my family's dead. Has been. It's part of the reason I'm homeless. That's what happens to me. They say it takes a village to raise a child. Yeah.
You're not a
That
child.
was really good.
You've not been a child for a while.
And if you can't notice, we're over here actually like kicking ass in life, so we don't really care what people have to say over here. I literally have never given a fuck what anybody thought about me, ever. I think that's why people, you know, isn't it crazy when you don't bother nobody, that bothers people? Ain't that crazy? When you don't bother nobody, it bothers people. Absolutely insane. Ah! I gotta get up there, but I gotta turn this all the way around. Jesus, oh, you're right in my back. Can you back the hell up? Oh, God. Jesus, it's all coming, everything's falling down. There we go. I can get up there.
Can I?
Coffee break. Alright, way up here. What part of it I don't give a fuck did he not understand? When I say I don't give a fuck, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Appreciate it. You think you can manage? I don't think they can. I don't think they can.
Why can't I do a duplicate of that?
Sure can't. Nothing better to do but fuck with you.
We can switch it from orange to blurple. We can do it back and forth. I was trying to see if I could get them to just flash back and forth. That'd be pretty.
You make it running down your face. When the girls call the time. You wanna see up here? Sorry. This ain't easy. Hanging upside down. Alright. That's about as good as that's gonna look. I got under. I need to get all the way to the top. Wait a minute. Here we go. When the cards call the time, will we both come alive? Love's the death of peace of mind. Cards call the time. I'm gonna fall off this ladder. I need to move it over. Love's the death of peace of mind. Y'all, this looks so good. I'm getting so proud of myself as it's coming together. You know what I mean? Ah. Alright, let's move everything over. Ow, my arm hurts. I gotta move all this. Hold on. I'm getting it done. Oh, God.
What is you doing? Being crazy. That's two. But like, if I switch this one, is it gonna switch the other one?
y'all. Maybe go up there. Coffee.
Yeah, so that doesn't work.
Love's a type of peace of mind. Electrolytes. Nicotine. Woo, woo. I'm gonna get my coffee. Damn it, Bobby. It's hot. See the spot on it? Damn. Damn it. This thing rolled down in there. Shit. How bad is it? It's bad. Damn. End up dripping. Hey.
No, that doesn't.
Go on now. Go on. You're gonna die in here. Damn it, I knew it. Son of a biscuit. It's dripping. There was too much in the brush. It like rolled down in the paint. Go on, sir. My damn arm is about to fall off, y'all. And I need more paint.
Now we can switch them whenever we want. It's easy peasy.
Oh, God.
3D effect? I don't know if I can put a 3D effect on the timer. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Maybe I'll look into that in the future when I'm bored or something.
Damn arm's killing me.
I'll have to like write some stupid thing for it. The other countdown timers wanted money. But this is a free one. I just had to remove the black background and crop it.
I know, I probably missed a bunch of spots, sweetie. Probably missed a bunch of spots.
Oh, when I had both up, it was like 3D shaded looking. You guys like that? Highlight with orange behind the purple. It's not a bad idea. Let's see. back there. Look. Why is it so much bigger that way?
I'm gonna come back through with a paintbrush and touch all this up.
Like that? Okay. You guys like? Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see what it looks like on the phone. It probably looks better on the phone than I have it on the tiny screen right now.
Look at everyone else. You gotta remember that nobody's better than anyone else. Here. Look what they do. Look what they do.
Well, that looks pretty cool.
You must be joking if you think that either one is free. Here.
I think there's the one thing. No, it's alright.
My name is human, and I can't never understand.
What was I just trying to do? I feel like I'm crazy now.
Thank you. I'm ow. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how to say it. Oh, thanks, B. I'm proud of you, B. How's your day going? Y'all enjoying the cooler weather? It's cooled off, I think, a lot of places. I'm grateful because I like to dive this summer. It was hot.
Flat frog.
Y'all staying cool today? It's 74 degrees here. It's perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna touch this panel up. I got runnage. Damn it. Of course I do.
Oh, that's what this is like. All the way in.
There's a nail there. Oh man, I just drip paint all over it. Damn it.
Wow, so fancy. Let's see what it looks like with
Damn nail. Dripping paint.
this one. Okay, yeah, I can still see the good old days. I think it works. I think it works.
Damn. I saturated that shit. Oops. Alright, what was I doing? My name is Human, and I know who I am. It's coming together. It's looking really good, y'all. Oh, I forgot about that drippage. I gotta get that. It's right there.
Simmons exercise workout. I wonder how we can have this timer going all the time.
Alright. Why is this pretty again? Oh God, damn it, darn it. Excuse me, Lord.
When I'm not live, I'll just have a live stream going with like the DJ Alien Hippie song and the timer. It's just like, so you guys can check it and see it.
Alright, I gotta get back up there and finish that. So don't you be. Alright. I get this panel. The Netherlands, that's so cool. That's awesome. I bet it's beautiful. Definitely on a bucket list of places I want to visit, you know, my bucket list of places I want to visit before I die. The Netherlands, Scotland, Ireland, Stockholm, England, where else? Indonesia, Philippines, India, parts of South America. There's so many places, Greenland, Iceland. So many places I want to visit.
What
Lots of
song?
places I want to see.
What song? I'm glad you asked.
I want to visit Dubai too, but I can't go there as a female like this. I would go like with, I don't know, maybe my husband one day, you know?
Husband?
I have a passport. It kind of sucks. It's going to expire in like 4 or 5 years. I need to use it. Alright, I'm gonna start rolling out this other stuff. Ugh.
I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need is so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash, scored water razors, and a Slim Jim. All for $12, pretty girls always win.
Exports and stuff.
Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee ran about big
Pretty
farm and
so cold,
conspiracies
yeah, I
and
bet.
5G.
What's the hot? Do y'all have a summertime here?
On the dash, changing
Does it turn into summer there at all?
way to crash. I got no money
I'm just looking for any spots I'm in that I need to touch up.
starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by Popeyes and Bohan-Ulis, she'll school you hard with the greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. See the
Get this
flash in the sky. Look, it's a
got stuff
miracle.
in this,
No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS, and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the
Shit up around the
LGBTQ.
walls so I gotta get my paintbrush.
Stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies and abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't
It's hot, y'all.
understand, they're out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls won't wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous, I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops on my Chevy tailgate.
DJ Alien Hippie made this song. Oh, we're just gonna go right into this one? I don't know why it's on autoplay. Woke up at 3 a.m. I don't think... It's not even on autoplay. A ghost did that. Spooky Zach Baggins ghost wants us to listen to this song too.
Yeah, the outlet is damn repeating on me. You see that?
Dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies. My eyes stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live in my head. Backstab, meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake friend. I swear it's not me, it's the world that's cruel. Super chat's open, donate you fool. Dust in the air, dog here on the screen. Still chasing clout in a filthy dream. The internet knows me, I know that's true. Or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
Hey Bradley, how's it going? Hey Dark Spice. I do have a heater. Yes, and it works extremely well.
Crazy.
That outlet, I'm probably gonna replace that cover. So
Got a DUI, baby. And then this is Hen Dog. I just want to listen to the Tony song. Just one Tony song. Just one Tony song. It has nothing to do with Brooke at all.
They're gonna be replaced.
This is legit. My favorite fucking sex toy. Woo! She hot as fuck. My eyebrows wrong flick. My teeth are white, baby. Wrong flick. I got a DUI, baby. Wrong flick. My teeth are white, baby. Wrong flick. I got a DUI, baby. Wrong flick.
Hey Christy, it's going good. I had lunch and we're back at it, bro. We're hitting these corners, these edges. I forgot to paint this completely, so this ain't even had the first coat. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. So I can come back and hit it again. Ugh. I'll tell you what, my arm hurts.
On to the next girl, cause you know what? You don't deserve this young fuck, baby.
I'm running out of paint again. I might have to. I'm hoping to make that last around the trim and then get something for the ceiling. We'll see.
You know what? You don't deserve this Italian young buck, baby. My eyebrows wrong flick. My teeth are white, baby. Wrong flick.
I got a DUI, baby.
My teeth are white.
That's why I think my neighbors think I have DUIs.
I got a DUI, baby. Wrong flick. You don't deserve this. Wrong flick. You don't deserve this, baby. Wrong flick. We all party here, you know. Take your Ubers, you know. We all party here, you know.
I forgot these two panels when I did the first coat. That was the only thing I accidentally forgot. Was the inside of these two panels.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh my god, touch the wall.
Let's get it. It's the weekend, let's get it. Ooh, just got out, baby. Salt Lake County, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Ooh, we are fine. take advantage of the game. Ooh, no, but dead ass, I really do. On flick, and my teeth are white, baby. On flick, I got a DUI, baby. On flick, and my teeth are white, baby. On flick, I got a DUI, baby. Cause on flick, let's do it. One thing, you know, leads to another. I end up sleeping with my neighbor's wife. We all out of here. Adios, baby. My eyebrows are on flick.
On fleek. Whoa, we were. How long are we painting today?
I'm not listening to the damn commercial. Trying to be meticulous about this part. Yeah, I'm thinking something carpet too, maybe. I think I have some rugs in storage concerning Patriot.
Truther still live? No, he privated his video already. What's the point of his live streams? Just to fill his god complex for a couple of hours and then fuck AdSense because it gets copywritten and fuck everything. Just private the video. You like that, Boo Boo Boss? We had a we consulted, all of us consulted on the colors. It's between blurple and orange, so now it's blurple with a backdrop of orange. And yeah, 13 days, 17 hours, 9 minutes, and 33 seconds. That was me saying that. Did Tony get arrested? I don't know. If he did, nobody told me. I feel like people would have been like, Tony, or Steve, did you hear that Tony was arrested? And I would have been like, whoa, what?
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At It Stay super chatted $1.45. Monster in a grape spliff.
Ooh. I haven't had a fucking, like a blunt in so long. I should buy a blunt wrap. Thank you for the 2C day. Got a DUI, baby. On bleak.
Sweating like a whore in church. Humidity's up today.
Countdown clock on the channel? Like when I'm not live, you mean? Like just the live of the countdown clock? That's what I was thinking. YouTube should be fine with that, right? There's other countdown clocks on YouTube, I feel like. Would they get mad about that? Nah, they shouldn't. I don't know. I'll think of it. Tony show. You guys really want to do Tony tonight? It's usually, I usually do it between 9 and 10 p.m. Because here's the thing, like, I like to get through the end of Tony's day on the day that I cover him. So when I do it before
Bradley,
that,
thank you so much.
we're missing
Welcome to the
context.
channel.
And then sometimes we're left on cliffhangers, and I hate leaving us on cliffhangers. Especially if I'm not going to stream Tony for another 3 days, you know what I mean?
Negative to say will be blocked immediately. Don't come around here with your childish, immature BS. Thank you. I'm sorry you hate yourself. I hope you learn to love yourself. Hey, Anita. Hello, VHF.
There's a bunch of new Tony
I
stuff.
hope you're having a great Wednesday. I'm sweating really bad, y'all.
Whoa, we
That's
will.
why I'll be not wearing a shirt, because I'm about to die. Seriously. This shirt feels like a potato sack right now. Where's my bait? I'm so
Thanks
sick
for
of
the
listening to
beans.
commercials. Thank
You're
you
up
so
in my
much again,
broadcast
Bradley. I
room,
really
beans.
appreciate that.
At Betadava size -YL3X super chatted $10. W O E about to have to go to work. Be good little angel, smile with a halo, love you so big.
Aw, thank you, Betty Davis Eyes. I love you too. Yeah, you guys listen to Betty Davis Eyes and be good little angels.
Thank you. It'll go towards my bean fund. I'm thinking about making those espresso colored. You know, I need to start with this first and then do the outer. Hit that. And then this side. And then do the outer part.
A little Judge Judy. Little Judge Judy gif in the corner.
Let me see. Damn.
Let's see what we got to choose from. Well, that's not a gif, that's just a picture.
Where'd that come from? Something drip. Be holding on. Damn, y'all. I need to use more, I guess. I'm just scared to use a lot. I don't want drippage. Can y'all see down there? This is a start. I don't know, Anita. I don't know how often I'll be able to stay over here.
Don't know. Am I breaking things? No. Yeah, kinda. A little bit.
I don't know. I'm getting it ready just to put my bed in here and be able to film content. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I can't be for sure.
There's not a lot of good Judge Judy gifts to choose from.
Definitely need to use more paint. I'm not using enough. I'm scared I'm gonna run out, that's why. I ain't got no more. Or way to get any. We're getting there. Flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. Yo, I'm hot. I'm about to die. Seriously. Thank you, Anita. Good luck to you. Blessings to you. Is this the dubstep version? Yes. Blue Foundation remix. So good. All right.
Yeah, I guess it would want me to actually save it somewhere. Hold on. I think I found
Coffee.
2 ones.
What am I doing? The insides of these shelves right here. That's the one I just got. Oh God. My knees. Lay you alive. One more word and you won't survive.
All right. Let's put them.
Looking good. Stand bird. Hey, Destiny, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Yeah, it's kinda. Thank you so much. What was that? This wood sucks. It like drinks this paint up too. This is for mold and mildew because there was tons of mold and mildew amongst other things in here. There was an infestation, so. Hey, Quinn. Yeah, there was like mildew and all kinds of stuff in here, so. I got this special paint for like kitchens and bathrooms, hoping that it would eliminate any more mold from festing and also maybe keep out water and moisture better. Damn it. That was my hair. It wouldn't be the first time I had paint in my hair, homie. Probably won't be the last. That caulk I used did a really good job on filling in these wood holes and stuff. It blended really well too. So I'm glad for that. Make sure there's no spillage. Hey, I'm getting it done today. It's looking good. You won't and you don't stop. Good afternoon, Julia. Oh, I love your picture. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. I haven't heard this forever. Beastie Boys. Oh, my arms. Alright, what am I doing next? What did we do? We did this side. I need to do this one. Because you can't, you won't, and you don't stop.
Give it Judy.
Oh, yeah. Tattoos are not my favorite on me. I'll get those removed someday. I've already had a bunch of stuff removed on my body, so tattoos are next. Thank you, though. I get a lot of compliments on that one on my shoulder, which is crazy because that was done in like somebody's literal basement for $40. He did a good job. Me and my girlfriend went. She got something on her thigh, and I got that on my shoulder. There have been mistakes made. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I don't practice in the occult anymore.
Practice the occult before?
And I'm a Christian again, so that's why I don't like it.
Rich or Brooke used to practice the occult.
Did I just paint this? Because it doesn't look like I put anything on it. Just got paint on it now.
Yeah, right. I've never heard of this occult thing. I don't practice the occult anymore, guys.
I'm staying out of that metal bracket that's up there because it has a tendency to leak paint. I'm gonna hit it with a brush when I get that 2-inch brush out to paint. Why am I listening to commercials? Damn, now I lost my spot. Deftones, Digital Bath. It's a great one. It's a damn workout.
Okay. I think that works.
Yeah. It's hot.
I can take them off if they get too crazy.
What was that at? That one. Thank you. It's coming together pretty well, ain't it? Just a little bit of work goes a long ways. It's not perfect, but it definitely looks better than it did.
My mom's a witch. She's a cool witch, though. She's not practicing the occult witch. It's like a Wiccan witch. One of the nice ones. Super Satan. Like Super AIDS. You have nothing to be worried about, Butters. Except for Super AIDS.
It's looking good. Oh, my arm hurts. I need coffee. Damn, I'm out. Hey, Walter. My arm's sore. Focus, fire gun, we don't need someone to lean on.
I hope Brooke and Tony procreate so your grandkids have something to watch. Their child would be something.
Fire gun. Focus, fire gun. I got paint everywhere. Hey, Ashton. We are painting. Trying not to die with all these fumes. I'm gonna get in this corner. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing nothing. I already got that. I got that. What am I doing? My arm hurts. I can't think.
You guys crack me up. She's too busy painting sheds and riding her bike all around town, drinking electrolytes. She's too busy for me. Lose my number. Moved on. So I'm about to make 50 fucking videos. Imagine I just stayed live for the whole countdown.
Quinn. Thank you for the thumbs up.
I was about to say, don't give us that face, Brooke, but that's her happy face? Are we behind? We are behind. How'd that happen? Watch me sleep. Just me in like
I have no
my
idea.
pajamas and
Maybe
a
it's on
sleeping
my
cap. Just like, oh yeah. Brooke's
I don't
almost
have the money to
in
do
jail.
anything, so
She's not gonna go to jail, but I don't know.
I don't know. I might just throw rugs down. My back hurts.
I could wear Brooke's pink bonnet.
I'm just evening this back out. So when I come to the paint,
Oh, thanks, Rainey. Yeah, that happened today. After I was like, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba at someone. And then I was like, oh, we hit 11,000. And that's how it went. Whoa. The fuck was that?
My arm is numb. Do you hear me? I can't even feel it.
Arms become so
Solid hair.
numb.
Where was I? Here we go. Alright, homie, I gotta take a break and get some coffee, y'all. I'm about to die.
Yeah, you're standing in the
Check for
infestation.
garbage. Definitely about to take a breather. I gotta pee too.
I gotta smoke some weed. Like some real weed, not these vapes.
Alright. Bathroom break.
Stevie to the levy, but the blunt wrap is dry. This'll be the day that I die.
Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry.
So this is the house. We got the mirror or the mirror, depending on how you pronounce mirror. The monitor, a sewing table with the top of a coffee table on top of the sewing table because we don't know where the bolts for the legs are, and that's just life. And then we got the ladder. Where the fuck is the bike? The bike used to be in here. I guess we didn't want paint on the bike. We get paint on the tennis skirt, but not the bike. We got this. She's worried about the electricity. I don't know. She was pointing up. That's the only piece of electricity I see there. I didn't know that there's this stone step thing that's not level to the house. It's kind of on a slant there. I don't know if you guys can see that actually. Let me clear. See how it's not level? Like, that's cool. That's something. It's pretty empty. Like, when we saw it last time, there was a lot of Brooke stuff in here. Like, all of her kids' stuff and, you know, just like boxes and boxes. Crazy. But yeah, you guys like the Judge Judy's down there? The Judge Judy tapping her watch, being like, time's a ticking, Brooke. Time's a ticking. The other one's dancing. I was going to put a violin one on, but the dancing one's like more of a celebration that Brooke is going to court. Set of stairs. So she can do her Bulgarian whatevers. Split, squat, thrust things.
I wish I had like a shop fan, but I don't. You there?
I don't know. This would be freeing in a way. This is life now, kid. You live in a shed. I'd be like, all right, we're gonna make the best musical album that anyone's ever heard. But first, we'll have to paint it to get high.
That up back there. That paint's already dry and I can see through parts of it. So I need to, I guess, do a thick coat. Hey y'all. Hey girl.
All right, now that she's back, I'm gonna go smoke weed. So Brooke can take care of you guys. You guys
How are
be
you
good little
doing?
angels. What did she say? I don't know. Let's go put it back. Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it. It's
You there?
she said BJ's?
I need more paint.
Needs more paint.
That side looks really good. So that side is done. That side is done except for a paintbrush. Now I gotta finish this side. And I need to touch that up back there. That paint's already dry and I can see through parts of it. So I need to, I guess, do a thick coat. Hey y'all. Hey girl. How are you doing?
You think she did drugs? She's kind of sniffy. I couldn't tell if it was like her shoes scuffing or her sniffing. I don't know if I put it back far enough for you. I'm sorry if I didn't. But I am going to go smoke, so.
The floor, yeah, I should paint the floor. The problem with
I'll
that is I'm
see you
scared that it's gonna tear up and I'm gonna be walking and like
soon.
the floor be everywhere, you know?
Feeling like
That's
some
all.
real weed.
I don't know. And I ain't got the money for no more paint. This is all the money I have money for. This is all the paint and stuff that I have money for. After this, I'm done. I ain't even worried about the ceiling or the floor. I'm gonna have to just wing it, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time or money for this. And it's not my shit either. And I don't know, you know? There ain't no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to even stay here. So, where's the... Oh, God. Hello, Quinn. Thank you so much. This is all I got left. Doesn't sound promising. Yep, I'm just gonna throw a mattress on the floor. Just gonna throw a mattress on the floor. Man, this headphone's falling out my ear. I don't like that. Can y'all see that? Okay. I'm trying to leave enough to do the trimming, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. More murder, more murder. Cheers. I got paint in my hair. You see it? Thanks, I'm working on it. I can see through stuff. Ain't nothing slang. spots I missed. Welcome to ADHD. It doesn't matter. I'll get it done. Oh man. Damn it, Bobby. Touch the damn wet paint. I just accepted that I'm gonna have it everywhere. Okay. Touch that up with the brush. Touch that up with the brush.
Ah. Bad luck. Back in black. Is that what she said while I was gone? That she's going to go wash her hair in the river behind her? No. Did she say that? How far back was that? Oh my goodness. Ugh. What is this weed called? I forget now. It's like Godzilla glue? Not Gorilla Glue. Godzilla glue crossed with Chemdog. Chemzilla, that's what it is. It's Chemzilla.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, I've never heard of Godzilla glue. She doesn't bathe in the river though, that's crazy.
Shit, I'm gonna roll. Sucks.
That's not even like offensive. I don't know. If I was a woman, I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't like think that's creepy or whatever. Ain't gonna lie, Brooke is so attractive, and I like her personality. That's what Brooke Crawford is saying right here. I'm not saying that. But that's not like, show me your tits or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you're attractive, and I like your personality. Get the pitchforks. Got ourselves a stalker. What?
Prosecco. Why am I listening? Hey! Thank you, Quinn. Appreciate that so much. I really do. Thank you towards my bean money.
Bean money? Or beam money?
I wanna make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna.
Dream and shout.
No inhibitions. Go back and support the pedo. That's funny. That's so crazy. That makes perfect sense why they're fixated on me. If they're mixed up and messing with children, that makes perfect sense why they're after me. Look at the work that I do to support children, and
You fucking are trying to get one thrown in jail and you broke your kid's arm and you lost custody of your other kid, you psycho.
for early childhood development. Like, makes
She was gonna be like, because I look so young.
perfect sense. I had no clue.
That's gonna be.
Had no clue. I literally live in my own world. I genuinely don't give a crap about anybody else, you know, what they have going on, you know. I'm too busy. Y'all know how it is. Help for supplies. Thank you so much. There is some wood stain that I want to do these beans. It's like 30 bucks. So today, y'all done gave me over half of that today. So I definitely.
Miss GT500 looking to get wrecked. Like, I used to be like, guys, don't be mean to GT500. She's not that bad. Fuck her. Fuck, do whatever you want to Miss GT500. Fuck her.
I can do that eventually. Thank you so much. That might be what we do next, is wood stain. Go back and support the pedo. That's hilarious. The chance to get out of town. We only want to dance. The best thing about being a woman. Oh. I'm re-rolling this because God knows I don't use enough paint. Shush it. I can hear you. I can hear you. You're going, we told you to use more paint. I can hear you. I can hear all 85,000 of you, okay? You were right. You were right. I need more paint. The problem is I'm trying to stretch it, honey. Regardless, it looks better than it did. We ain't got no infestations. We got fresh paint. It feels like a home. Hello, Melly. I'll definitely try. It's wild. I just,
They can't be Critter Bones. Critter Bones would never, but I hope it is Critter Bones now because at least that doesn't look bad.
I believe 100%. Melly, how are you doing today? Thank you so much again, Quinn. Trying to figure out if I see anything else on this side. I don't. This side looks really good. I see a little bit of stuff at the bottom I could hint real quick before. I'm gonna start with that other paintbrush. You know, Melly, I used to have a best friend in school. Her name was Melly. When I was coming up in foster care, I remember her. She was so nice. Such a good friend of me. Her name was Melly. That was her biological name. Y'all see any spots? Damn, here's half a bean. You know what it is I turn around and I lose my spot. And I got ADHD and dyslexia too, so I'll be like already like backwards. I never know which way's up, which way's down. Give me a minute, I'll figure it out. See, I got beans over here. He still better love me, and I can be late for a date, that's fine, but he better be on time. I'm good, good. Scorpio, I'm a Sag. We're great friends. We are great friends.
Olivia's still cool. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I want to say cool, but I have no problems with Olivia. I remember Olivia. And I was like, you guys, because you guys would be kind of hard on Olivia too. And I was like, that's not fair to Olivia. She might be an innocent little angel and just doesn't know any better. But fuck Miss GT500. Fuck her, or him, whoever they are.
Really trying to stretch the stuff.
I'm over this. Let's be nice to everyone, even if they're a piece of shit to you. No, fuck that. If you're a piece of shit to me, I'll be a piece of shit to you. Tit for tat.
Any man of mine. Alright. Brush. Where's she at? Where's she blow? So this is some kind of synthetic bull crap. We'll see if it works. I'll bring you over here.
But what if it's Critter Bones? I don't know. A lot of people think Miss GT500 is Critter Bones.
Gotcha. Let's see how well this does. If it don't do well, I'm gonna switch brushes. I gotta real haired one or whatever. Oh God, it feels like shit in the paint if I'm being honest.
Right. Olivia was pretty bad because she had 5 kids and was watching Brooke all day.
I don't like this.
I didn't
already.
really look much into it, like look into Olivia that much, but
Trying to cover the rust.
that's funny. Why are we putting our hands up?
Yeah, I don't like this shit already.
Hands up in the sky.
I'm gonna roll with it.
Sunflower Johnson. Sunflower Johnson's puking.
I just need more paint on the brush. Why is that always the problem for me?
I don't think Miss GT is Olivia because I thought that Olivia and Miss GT were in the same chat at the same time. So that'd be kind of weird if like if someone talking to themselves, right?
Looking for any drippage. How the story goes.
There's a famous Olivia. Oh, okay.
Any man, no, no.
I just remember Olivia being a Brooke simp, and I was like, eh.
You gotta shimmy, shake, make the earthquake, kick, turn, stomp, stomp. Y'all remember that? The do-si-do. I still remember the line dance. I keep it moving till you just can't take it anymore. I'm gonna clean this up. Ow, my elbow. Oh yeah. Damn, I should have shoved some caulk down in there. I missed the caulking spot, but it's okay. Look at that. I did a good job.
Yeah, that's true.
I did that. Let me do this side.
That's why I thought Miss GT 500 was a troll at first. I think if you go to their channel though, they look like a real person.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Prodigy remix. Breathe with me.
their channel's made in 2011.
Damn, I wish we could jam out together. It really sucks.
They don't have any videos. I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
they had
it's got that
videos
one in it, too.
of their car, like their GT 500 car. But I wonder if the algorithm just like broken their algorithm because she said GT 500.
Damn, this looks so good.
That'd be
y'all.
kind of
It's
a
coming all
stretch.
Together.
Someone could have changed their channel name too, right?
I won't paint
Hold
in
on,
there.
let me check something.
I typically wouldn't, but since this is rough cut, I do.
They only have 29 subscribers, so I doubt it. But let's see if we go to like if we way back just the.
I don't know if it'll stay, but it don't really matter.
No,
Look how
what are you
cleaned up that
doing?
is. It's coming together really good.
YouTube, what are you doing to me?
Alright, I'm gonna start on this, which is a pain because I gotta get up in here, and this is a lot of crevices. There goes that guy on the plane again, you hear him? He must be a
Okay, so
millionaire.
way
He just
back,
stays
like
in
just the
sky
URL,
line.
like the.
And I'm telling
not
you,
the app, but
gasoline
the
ain't cheap, so
URL.
I can't imagine how much damn jet fuel is, homie. Why can't I see
But
y'all's
nothing comes up
messages?
because of course it went. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if someone repurposed their
It's
account.
like stuck. Hey Blake. Okay. I'm so excited for how good this looks. I'm so proud of myself. actually starting bringing it.
You have over 100 subs, never post anything. You're probably just a cool person in chat, and people like maybe sub to you.
Blend it. Check it. Definitely gonna need more paint. Sucks. I'm gonna need one more can to do the roof and the rest of the trim. And that'll be it.
I mean, maybe Olivia just has lolcows playing in the background while she takes
Yeah, home
care of her
renovation
kids.
ain't cheap, homie.
I don't know this Olivia person.
Altogether, it's like a $200 project. Just paint the inside of this one little bedroom shed. It's getting crazy out here. It should be like a $50 project. It's crazy. Maybe 60, 80. Materials went up during COVID. Car parts, everything. I'm wondering if that hole is where them ants come in. I gotta fill in some holes tomorrow. I got some holes that need to be filled in here. Can you feel that? I don't know where all this awesome ass dubstep come from, but I did that. It's perfect.
I swear, like, I don't know, man. ChatGPT just has features taken away from it randomly, or it tries to gaslight me. I just spend time arguing with it. It's annoying. I don't have the ability to do this. You want me to go find an example? You want me to go screenshot something again? I did this before to it, and it was like, oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, nah, even that. Crazy fucking ChatGPT. Brooke's really focused right now.
Alright, it's coming together good, y'all. I'll tell you what. Alright. I need to do. It's hot. It's hot. We're suffocating. That's what we're doing. We're dying slowly from paint fumes and heat, honey.
Oh, we gotta save that. I gotta save. She will go back to jail eventually. She's been back to jail before in life.
Let the voices in my head go. Let the voices in my head go.
The voices thing? like it's just lazy, or like I don't know. I guess lazy wouldn't be the word. Just faulty. It's almost like a customer service representative. Like they mean well, but they'll just lie to you to shut you up, or if to get what they think is what's gonna make they basically just tell you what you want to hear, or I don't know. Basically, it doesn't do it. What am I trying to say here? I wouldn't say it's alive, but it's like it's a weird fucking thing. It's one of the weirdest things that I've used, I guess, in a while. It's hard to put into words. You asked ChatGPT what the lottery numbers?
Alright.
Like the winning lottery numbers were?
It's going.
What did it say? I want to ask mine.
Why are people rude?
Let's see.
It's like they come over here to get cussed out. I'm over here jamming out, raving while painting. It's coming together, y'all. What do you think?
I guess a good example was like
Can
the
you see
Jar Jar
difference
Binks
in
thing.
How uneven all of that is. The edges.
It's like
and
you
then
can't
that's
make
getting tighter
can't
at
make
the
this as
bottom.
Jar Jar Binks.
You see the
That's
difference?
too
It looks
mean.
good.
I'm like, what are you talking about? What if Brooke's favorite character is Jar Jar Binks?
Looking good. Thank you, Chevy. Your job.
What if she loved
You're-
Jar Jar
Who's
Binks?
tapping in? Who's tapping in? The summonings. Such a good one. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna cook for dinner. I did a potato and that cabbage, that viral cabbage. I just threw some damn pepper jack cheese on top of it halfway through the cycle and then threw it back in the oven. Seasonings, lots of seasonings. I did, I've already done this side. I did,
This is the list of things. This is a list of things that was guessed. I mean, that I've done before with ChatGPT. So like you can share your conversations like with ChatGPT itself. So like when it starts getting too bogged down, when the conversation gets too long, I'll start a new one and then I'll just share the old one and then I'll say, all right, you're up to speed. Like this is what we're doing. But one day it was just like, I can't do that. And I was like, yes, you can. You've done it before. And I was like, no, I can't. And I had to go back and screenshot when I've done it before. And there's like, oh yeah, yeah, I can't do that anymore though. And I was like, why would you just, what do you mean? Like, would you just pretend like it never fucking happened? And then another one was spreadsheets. One day it just stopped being able to read spreadsheets. And I was like, why? And it's like, I don't know. I'm just crazy like that. There was a third thing, but I can't remember. I'm not trying to get into a rant about this, but it's like there's a lot of things that just like it just one day it's different.
teriyaki, pineapple teriyaki seasoning on top. It was good. Highly recommend. Grill Mates, pineapple teriyaki. It's sweet, it's got a little spice, not too much. But I've put it on everything from seafood, damn, I just dropped paint. From seafood to vegetables.
I've never read spreadsheets. Yes, you look. See, this time you read a spreadsheet. This like 14 other times you read a spreadsheet. And it's like, oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't do it anymore. And then I found out there's people that hack AI language models to get them to like do whatever they want. And I was like, maybe I should do that, but probably get me in trouble or something. So
Hey
we'll
Shannon,
just
how you doing today?
argue
What you guys
with
do
it
for
in
Memorial
the
Day?
meantime.
Anything? I relaxed all day. I ate with you guys. That was it. Oh, what time is it? Is it 5 o'clock yet? Anywhere? 5 o'clock anywhere? Damn, that paint. Can y'all see?
Yeah, I need to just get a separate computer to host it. PewDiePie did that. And then I won't feel so bad, because that's the other thing too. It's like every time I respond or ask it to elaborate on some bullshit that didn't exist yesterday, I'm like, I'm wasting water. I'm wasting water because it's like generating prompts. When I'm like, just do the fucking thing I asked you. Like we've had a good thing going here, ChatGPT, you know, for like a couple weeks. We've been doing this, then all of a sudden you're just like, what? Can't do that anymore. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We can't do that anymore.
Yeah, camping and swimming? Not today.
Get out of here. So yeah, I probably just
Working
need to
away. I'm a busy little bee. I'm the bee's knees.
copy that shit over
I'm the bee's knees, man.
with no safeguards.
Man, I'm not lazy, as you can see from my whole channel since I started. We always doing something. I was just talking about that this morning. It's like we've done a lot of stuff, from trash cleanup to traveling to cooking. I mean, we've just done so much, you know, and we continue to just evolve. I mean, I've taken you guys on so many different journeys and places. It's been an adventure, and we're just getting started. We are just getting started. That crack. These cracks really bother me. I don't like anywhere that bugs could come in. Place is not insulated, so I did a lot of caulking before I started painting, or during the first coat, damn it. It looks good though. It's not perfect, but it looks really good.
Haven't they been doing that for a while? Like the romance scams. Don't follow Brooke with the helicopter. It's a bad idea.
Oh, you can see, okay. What's been going on in the world today? Y'all tell me. What have y'all seen on the news? Y'all know I love current events. That's why my channel name is Breezy Briefs with Brooke.
Oh, yeah,
Brief
the
is
news
like a law
angle.
brief. So give me the rundown, please. Who's died? Who's been arrested? Who's breaking the law? Has a new war started? I was asleep for like 8 hours, so you know the possibility is there. That's why I asked. What has happened today? I know it's usually my job to tell us what's going on in the world, but oh my god, I'm too busy throwing paint all over the floor.
Gonna be a weak event. Why is she painting so close to the mirror? The mirror.
This is looking so good though.
How are we gonna paint behind the mirror?
I didn't like this paintbrush at first, but now it's alright. What am I missing? Y'all see a spot I missed? I don't like anywhere bugs can come in. Hey, Carl. It will be cute when I get it all.
I mean,
done.
Brooke said she moved it. She's like an ant. You know, ants that can lift like how much can ants lift? How much can an ant lift? 50 times their own body weight.
Oh, honey, my arm hurts. I gotta get up there, y'all. Damn it.
That
I'm spinning from the paint. I'm not joking. My head is like, I feel like I'm drunk. Like I'm even seeing funny. That's how strong this pain is. My head is spinning. I need paint.
life is a highway.
Oh. Come on, man. I'm just gonna use what's left. Oh, I like to drop that in there. Oh my God, that would have been bad. Ooh. Ooh.
That'd be pretty bad. She went up the ladder the wrong way.
Going up. Can y'all see? Give me a minute. I need a breather. Where did my headphone go? Jesus.
What do you guys think she's drinking? A brewski? Think she's drinking a brewski, eh? Ugh.
Excuse me. Hey, girl.
Don't get paint in your hair now.
Thank you. Do I know you personally? I knew this awesome guy in Winston-Salem, and his name was Carl. I didn't know if I knew you personally by any chance. He was a really good friend of mine. I mean, still is, but we're just, the last time I saw him, we were in different places. There's a little Christmas tree out there. We could, like, string it up with, like, pine cones, and I don't know, we could put something on it.
Having a big
cute.
can of sobriety.
No, I'm from England. Well, thank you. I appreciate the positive support. Yeah, so this guy named Carl that I know from another town, he came from a really well-to-do family. They had sent him to like those expensive-ass rehabs like 5-10 times or something ridiculous. He had been a few times.
Are you drug addict, Carl?
He's a really good guy. He just had a bad problem with opiates like I did. That's how I met him. I met him through one of my other drug dealers. They got locked up by the feds.
Yeah, well,
and
let's say it was that Carl. Maybe he doesn't want his business out there like that.
when he got incarcerated, when the feds picked him up, I had Carl's number. And I was like, hey, do you know anybody? You know, that's how it works. So, yeah, he was a really good person, though, and come from a good family that cared about him. His parents were boomers, and he was a little bit younger than me. He was probably in his 20s, like 25 to 30. Really sweet guy. I hope he got clean. The last time I talked to him, he was struggling. And actually, I think I just started YouTube, and I told him, like, you know, you can get clean, you can do this, you'll be so grateful if you can. Like after I got clean for like a year or two, I just kept encouraging him to get clean. I was like, it's so great. The grass is so much greener. You know, you should try to get clean, Carl. Like, it was
Lost
never
everything
anything
since I
romantic
got
or anything.
clean.
It was strictly platonic, and I'm grateful for that. But he was a really good person, and I hope that he got clean. I don't know whatever happened to him, but I would be really sad if he passed away, because he was just a very calm, go with the flow kind of soul. And, you know, I'm high strung as hell. So to meet friends that are kind of like, oh, whatever you say, let's do it, girl. Like, let's do it. Like, whatever you say, you know. Yeah, he was really sweet. I hope he got clean.
Thought she was frozen for a second.
shit up here. You see? I'm gonna use what I can out this can because I'm telling you I'm desperate.
She went up the
to
right
save money.
side. That's good.
Shit's $40 a can. I'm gonna do the ceiling, and then with you guys' donations from today, I'm gonna dye these beams. I'm gonna get the wood tint to tint that. I gotta figure out another can of paint to do the ceiling, so I might wait till I actually see that money from YouTube, because with the money I have now, I've gotta save for food and other bills, lawyers' fees. It's ridiculous.
Wait, lawyers? Who's she suing again? Not little on me. I guess Jason and Dylan. That's who she needs lawyers for.
I'm glad that I got this tiny brush.
I'm walking with my lawyers here.
I'm blaming on my ADD, baby.
Rhonda Taylor, 6273.
I remember when this came out. That was a whole moment. Ooh.
Watch out. Oh, watch out for the lawyers. People sometimes, they just say my name like that. Steve.
Maybe I should. Never that. What is that?
Going to jail, video game gooner.
Wow.
Where is video game gooner? Has he been cool? Has he been good? Is he living life? Living life in the fast lane? That's true, yeah.
This is therapeutic. I won't lie about that.
What are we gonna do, Ashley? What are we gonna do? I guess play Call of Duty.
Damn.
People love that.
Alright. This side looks so damn good.
19 hours and 1 minute left. Call of Duty. Fucking boxing gloves or whatever.
Anywhere that needs to be thicker, that's what I'm doing. Damn!
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. I have to, Ashley. It's my calling
Damn, that looks so
in
good.
life.
You did such a good job. Sorry, I'm not trying to toot my own horn,
But there'll be other people in the
but
future. One day, Brooke will go to jail.
Damn, 2-3 years. Look at me go. Look at how damn good I am. Square footed. What's the stars? I'll give you this. You want the stars, Mitten? Let me go get them for you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna catch them in this paint bucket.
You should put stars up here. Put some glow in the
Square
dark.
footage, 120 feet. 120
Glow in the dark
feet.
stars up
That's
here.
It. That's it. That's all we
Shining
get.
down.
That's all we need.
Shooting stars, they could twinkle like this.
That's all we need, sweetie. I think I done come to the end of the playlist. I'm like, where's my music? What do we want?
13 days, 15 hours, 55 minutes. But yeah, no, there was a while there that I was like,
I don't have to block you. We're well aware.
James is
that
the only
people are
person
thieves. Well aware.
gonna be around.
Thank you so
For a while, it's
much.
just
I
Daisy.
Really appreciate it. Coffee. That's all I can have. It's already 5 o'clock on the dot. Excuse me. Thank you for telling me, but please don't name drop. We don't want to promote degeneracy, okay? Can't stand to be.
But yeah, anyways, people come, they go. Who knows what'll be in the future?
Excuse me. Oh my god. Screws shouldn't even be there. Should have took them out, but. Excuse me.
Yeah, because she's drinking beer. Probably. I don't know, she kept it off of the camera.
There's gonna be wood going over this vent right here, so that's good.
So does Rev from Shani. Rev will be drinking alcohol in his coffee cup. Shani will be like, I smell alcohol. And he'll be like, you're crazy. I'm the Joker. Ha 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 ha.
I gotta get a top. This is dangerous as hell, y'all. It's a raggedy ass 1,500-year-old damn ladder from down.
The
This damn
store?
thing was probably on the damn
Where do you think this
Titanic
ladder's
when
from?
it
The
sunk.
store.
Y'all, my arm hurts. Can somebody damn come give me a break? Can we switch for a minute? Please.
Alright, let's see how fast we can knock this out. I feel like we got a lot going on the screen today. This is definitely transformative. How did you know? Did you guys? I'm a good little angel. I would never.
How's this looking?
Puffco products? I don't have any Puffco products. And one of these days, I want to get like one of those. What is it? A Puffco? Maybe it's like a dab rig, but you don't have to have a torch. It's just like automatic. I think it's Puffco. I can't remember. It's the final countdown. What do you guys think she's gonna do when she's done painting the shed? Is that when she's gonna do the tiles? When she put in the bed in here? There's a lot going on, yeah. I gotta green screen those Judge Judy's though. I would rather them be with transparent backgrounds, but I don't have time for that right now. We have to play Call of Duty. That's what's important, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Scared me.
Y'all, I'm tired.
You should take a hit of
It's
something,
not
bro.
my house. I'm just painting because I'm gonna be staying out here a little bit. So I gotta damn make it nice for me to stay in. I'm just touching up. One final touch up, and I'll be done over here. I just don't want to come out here tomorrow and there be like spots. This is kind of like the second coat around the trimming. All right. I'll be waiting. Oh, thanks. How's it look, y'all? How did I do? To not be a professional, what would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? I need to get that started.
Is unnecessary an option?
I'm gonna finish over here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Start over here. This distance, I cling to memories. My father.
Who's asking for Randy's number? Don't ask for people's numbers or personal information in the chat.
Oh my god, this shit is dripping. Ugh. I don't even know how that happened. Another eternity.
Yeah, be good little angels. I can't find
When I get done with
whatever.
this shelf, I'll show you the difference between the two.
I don't know what that's about,
'Cause
but
it
don't do
looks
that. Okay, good. You better not, Nicole. I have higher standards for you.
You know me. You know me all too well.
Can I zoom in on my what if I did this? Oh, that does not help me see it better at all.
My foot, y'all. I'm done.
You can zoom in like that. Okay, that's cool. Because I can make this a little bigger. I didn't know I could zoom in actually.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
That's not that much better, but it's a little better. How are these guys looking? Okay, okay.
Nice. Oh yeah. I did that.
It's the other window. Hey.
Shit's flying in the mouth. Alright, this is coming out really well. I got something in my face.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you guys wanted to call Tony, I couldn't really tell you not to, because he tells everybody to call him all the time, every day.
Maybe if
He
I put
thinks
my
that's like a
hands-
cool
put
thing.
my hands.
It's always messing up his videos.
Alright. Look how good it looks. It's still drying. I don't have no drippage nowhere. I did a good job for it to be a rough cut lumber. Yeah, it looks good. So now I'm doing all this trimming. You see all that trimming? You see how that's painted and pretty? Pretty. Looks good. Look. Are you fucking for real?
Oh, that's terrible. We're better than that. Hey, what is that?
Yeah, homie, the
An
nest
ant?
ain't here anymore. Where did he just come from? Right there. God dang it.
You didn't cock that.
Listen, bruh. I done killed your whole family. I'm sorry. You might as well go to heaven and join them. Don't make this difficult.
Like when Carl Pilkington, he was like, I went and I poured a bunch of boiling water on an anthill, and then there's just one ant that came back, and he was like devastated. That's what happened just there right now, but with Brooke in the shed.
You need to go to heaven and join them.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
You couldn't have just like threw him outside or something? Could have been you and
He
just that
left me
ant.
in Jesus' lap. He said that bitch. Look at the paint in my hair. Jesus. Well, I'm one of the X-Men now. Yeah, I think it looks good. Thank you so much, Miss GT500. I think it looks good. That hole. Damn it. Where's the caulk? Let me grab the caulk. I got it in the container.
Sights the onion, watch goes berserk.
I'm pissed. I really thought that almond would take care of that problem. Oh, I squirted that shit way up in there. Fill that thing all the way up. Fuck that, man. Damn. See what I mean? I don't know about you, homie.
I
but
like
can't
this
sleep under
energy.
That type of condition, okay? And I got bit on that face by an ant this summer, and I had these welts on my face for like months. Hell no. So unfair. So, what brings you into the ER today? I was attacked by ants in my sleep. Where were you sleeping, little girl? In a barn?
The
What's going on
shed.
with these nail holes?
You're not sleep. Not sleeping in there.
Missed these the other day. It's alright. They say that I got so weapon. Watch me detonate. You might
The ants will come back every year.
as well
Those ants have been living there for a while.
Can y'all see what I'm doing? Okay. You're my sun. And I saw another one, but I can't remember. It's up there. No, there was another one. Was that it? Ooh, I feel lightheaded standing up. Oh, those damn paint fumes. Is that all of it? I think so. Hell no, there's another one.
Fuck.
Anywhere that has a hole, I'm feeling it. Alright. Damn son of a bitch came through the
What are you
floor.
doing there?
I hope that was the hole he came through. I guess we'll see. I don't see. I don't see anywhere else he could come in but that hole. And I noticed that hole earlier. Remember, I said I need to close that. I'm good, Ronald. How are you doing? Thank you. I got paint everywhere. I had an infestation in here.
She loves that word, infestation.
So yeah. Is this drying? I'm just gonna make sure there's no spots, make sure everything looks even. And it doesn't. Here at the bottom it looks different colored. Looks good.
Well, no.
Right here. Looks a little thin. Bury me, bury me.
She thought she had a zit and she was claiming it was cancer.
For the rest of my life. He's a pedo too. Leto the pedo. Allegedly. You say you wanted more.
You're coming for me?
Looks good.
Coming for me in Call of Duty?
Paint, I
You're gonna
should've
come
done it
play
thicker.
gun game?
No, shut up. I can always add more. I can't take it off though. Looks good. You're killing me, killing me.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. How long will the shed life last? I don't know. Hopefully not too long. Till September 18th. Actually, I'll give it till September 22nd. When does the 21st fall on? This month. Like what day? 21st falls on a Sunday. I'll give it till the 22nd. That's when Brooke will get paid. From the YouTubes. Unless she goes to jail, but I don't think she's going to jail. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I thought this second truck repo was only going to last until July 16th. But it's, we're in September now. So I was really wrong. I was super wrong about that. So maybe she'll be in the shed for like 3 years. Could you imagine?
Edges. I'll tell you what, my arm's about to damn fall off, y'all. I'm touching out anything that needs to be touched up.
Mama.
What am I listening to?
What was that? Is that Brooke or my life? I heard some fucking scream.
These grooves. It's fine. I'm gonna have to stain that and then I'm gonna have to paint the ceiling, so it's fine. Out from underneath who you were.
Shit.
You know that it's time to emerge. I think it's gonna be a cold winter here, y'all. It's already so cold already.
How cold is it? Is it cold?
Usually when it cools off early like this, it means we're gonna have snow. It's gonna be a cold one. I hope so. Past few years, it's been hot as hell. One year, it was 89 degrees in December. That was year before last. I was like, damn, I might as well just go to Florida if I'm gonna deal with this.
89 degrees? Saying 89 degrees is cold? Is she insane?
I ain't gonna be able to ever smell right again. My face has been stuffed up for 2 days because of this. Have I already done that side? I did half of it.
Maybe I'm just blind.
Damn, this is coming together so well. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
Ooh, I need to slow down. Earlier I wasn't using enough paint, now I'm using too much. I'm ready to get it done, I'm tired, I'm ready to eat. Ugh. My hand's not exactly working anymore either, like it's cramping up and it like shaking. Probably because it's my dominant hand, and I've been using it for painting for, I don't even know how many days, I've lost count. Out from underneath who you were.
Sniff count 89. I'm trying to remember the last time I painted, if it made me, like, it usually would clear me. Or would clear out my sinuses, I think. I know that hitting, like, vape pens makes me have to blow my nose, like when I get coughing a lot. But that comes with coughing, like she's just sniffling. I don't know what's up with her.
I'll tell you what, I am handy capable, honey. That's a fact, Jack. Where there's a brook, there's a way.
Is that what they say now? When there's a brook, just a babbling brook, there's a way. It's a saying now.
Oh God, I'm sweaty. You guys, I feel so lightheaded. I don't feel well at all. We ain't homeless no more, Miss Ann. How are you doing? Hey, George. Sean. Is it Mr. Britt? Hello, Dimitri. Yeah, paint makes a difference. Look at that. I think I did a good job, if I do say so.
When you're
myself.
out in the bright sunlight,
Shoot,
or in
I
a
told you I'm good at everything
shed
I
with no
touch.
windows and one incandescent light bulb,
I ain't
your
trying to toot
eyes
my
just
own horn, I'm being realistic.
pinpoint,
It don't take
your
me but one or
pupils
two
just
times to learn.
dilate.
I'm proud of myself. I need to, but honestly, I'm ready to eat, and I'm just trying to knock it the rest of whatever pain is left. That's all we got. I'm going to the end of that bucket. Hey, Linwood, Tillage, won't be saved. Jennifer, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope it's cooled off where you're at. It's definitely cooled off here.
Snake
Feels great.
eyes.
Feels great. Y'all, this paint's got me so stocked up. Hell, the bug spray from getting that infestation out.
Are they illegal? It looked like an
Thank you,
incandescent bulb.
Jennifer, thank y'all. It's definitely temporary. I don't know how long I'll be here. I don't know how long it'll work out. It could change tomorrow. So don't be surprised if it does. I have no contract, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have to paint the ceiling more than likely, so I ain't worried about up there yet.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
I
sense.
can't breathe. Shit sucks. It's fine. this one the third time. I don't think that one really needs it. That one definitely does, and that one. Poor calves. Ooh. Come on, girl. Get it together. My legs. Damn. Perfecto. Mwah. Mwah. Alright, I need to get back down on the ground, fam. Did I do that one? Yep, that one's done. Corner. Can y'all see? Do y'all want to come in closer? Y'all want to come in closer? I do need some help. This one there, right here.
Drinking and painting. Paint and drink. I fucking hate this level, bro. Blah, 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 blah.
Damn it. The dead are rolling over. Where am I going? Shit. So overwhelmed. That's it. Thank you. It's looking good. Already done that. That looks good. Over. What'd you paint, DT? What'd you happen to paint? I'm tired of painting. I'm almost at the bottom of this pan and I'm gonna be done. I can't breathe.
Nicolas Cage emoji. What would we want a Nicolas Cage emoji for?
I'll tell you what, by the time I get done, you'll be able to damn eat off these walls. Because I had to scrub them with bleach and then Fabuloso. And now they're getting fresh paint. It's definitely cleaner in here. Damn, by the end of this, I feel like I'm damn Bob Ross over here, homie. I feel like I could teach somebody how to do this now, you know what I mean? God. I'm proud of myself, but damn, both my arms gonna be broke now. Ugh. Wear me out like Prada. So stupid.
You like the Judge Judy?
Oh God, my legs. I do need to roll that one. Yay. I didn't roll this one, but I'm gonna do it because it really just ties it together. Perfect. So let me see those hands. It's not perfect, but damn if I'm not doing a good job. Oh, because you know me personally, right, loser? Yeah, it's crazy to me how, like, people come here and they just make up stuff and, like, they don't even know me. Still painting, still painting. We're making great progress.
What did
That
someone
whole
make up
corner's done.
better?
Look, all that back there is done. All of that is done.
So someone asked her how she
Finished.
knows someone from the
I'm
bank.
just finishing up the trim. If you'll look down here, well, you can't even see it. That trimming's not done. That's what I'm finishing up. It's looking good. I'm sorry I can't read, y'all. This damn paint got me all
Almost
messed
7
up.
hours.
I
6
like to
hours,
roll
45
them after
minutes.
because it really ties everything together.
Jeez Louise.
I don't like these headphones. It's another pair that came from the Dollar General and they won't stay in my darn ear. They're huge. Wood lip right there. I can't get it.
Oh my god. Alright, fuck this. She's doing cartwheels. She heard it, apparently. She put a splint in it. It's like a sympathy splint. GT500 a mod? Nah, I don't think anyone's a mod. They'd be blue if they were a mod.
I wonder what I want to eat. I don't even know what I got. I need some meats. I went to the grocery store. Did y'all notice I didn't get no meats when I did that grocery haul?
In the crocodile video. What crocodile video? What? The TikTok page saw a video of Steve talking about GT500 and it said, look, Steve called me out. From today? That was literally today.
I give up trying not to spill no paint.
Like I said before, I've always been nice about GT500 before this. Before this day.
Oh god. This rough cut lumber is hard to damn paint anyways. Killing myself over here. Can't breathe. Thank you, Miss GT. Still painting.
His name is Crocodile.
That one.
He didn't have like, cause right now I think the camera's mirrored. She didn't have it like facing the other way, or I guess it's supposed to be on the tattoo arm, right? So it was on the non-tattoo arm. What was the video was called? Crocodile video?
What other one did I need to do? Did I roll that one? I don't know if I did. I'm just gonna hit it because it doesn't look like I did.
She reaches in the buggy at Walmart. And oh, is it a short? Hold on.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if it's this one, because like her camera would be facing the right way, not the wrong way, right? Yeah, like this text is upside down, but like it's still the right way. It's not like mirrored, but this is mirrored. So yeah, I think that's still on the right. The arm that it should be on. But we can't, it'd be easier just to tell with the tattoos, because that'd be like, let's see. It's the non-tattoo arm or it's the tattoo arm. Oh, Brooke is really boring today, man. Yeah, this is her left hand too, because it's mirrored. She shows like some kind of writing. You'll be able to see.
This looks so good. This brush really tied.
Who's Sherman Williams? The painter? Renowned painter extraordinaire.
Sorry. Little indisposed.
Paint company.
Perfect. We went done. And I re-rolled that. It looks so good in here, y'all. I'm so proud of us. Thank you so much for helping me. Sticking it out with me. Hello. We are painting. Who wants to come help? My arm hurts. Here, tap in. Go ahead. That's all the paint we got left. So after we done with that, we done, homie. It looks magnificent in here.
Sure. As long as she's happy with it, I guess, right?
I'll tell you what, getting closer to this door, I start to feel better. These paint fumes are killing what brain cells I got left. There goes the plane again. One of the neighbors has got an airplane. He's up there all the time. I would be too if I had a pilot's license and money like that.
I don't know. I can't remember the brand names of paint. There's Bear. We have Bear. Like you go to Home Depot, you get paint, and it's Bear. BEHR.
Here I go.
Can't think of any other brands of paint. I haven't painted a lot of things in my life.
Alright, that's my hair. It's not too bad. This thing could stand some paint. The thing looks dry. So we don't hit that. When was the last time I felt like
I need to get high. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, let's roll it.
What's going on with my computer? Computer! Work.
Let me hit this first because my legs are killing me. Let me stretch.
That's why I was saying computer, work, blah, 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 blah. This is how you guys will know if I'm actually gone, if that timer stops going down.
Hello, Merle. Damn. I hope y'all doing well. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I didn't feel like working today, but I'm glad I come out here and done it because look how much I got done. My hair is everywhere. Louise, Jesus. Damn, which one was it? This one? I'm glad I did. I was really depressed this morning. I'm going through it. And we all are. If you're not going through it, I'm like, damn, you're lucky. You in the 1%, buddy. The rest of us are out here damn driving a struggle bus. I didn't want a life today, but I'm glad that I did because look at everything I've accomplished.
Same. Look how much I've
So good in
accomplished
here.
today, you guys.
I'm so proud of myself. Look, it's finished back there. I might have to touch it up once I do the ceiling, but if I see anywhere I need to touch up, I will when I do the ceiling. It looks good. I'm finishing all the trim right now. Did I roll that? Jesus. Won't you show me how to dance for love?
Gotta finish soon. Can go on some rant or something. So talented. Takes a lot of talent to make a shed white. Oh, what the fuck? Doing that fucking thing again. I love when it does that thing. Whole building to paint. Maybe she thinks this is a building.
I'm so proud of you that I've done this.
She has a tendency to exaggerate.
Can you help me? Thank you. Thank you for helping me. This thing won't stay in. I look rough. I definitely need a shower. It's not been bad. Could have been worse. definitely changed my mood just getting out here in the sun and working. Cause I
Polly
did not
Python.
wanna get up this
How's it going, Polly Python?
I was really depressed. I was gonna take the day off. It makes me feel guilty though, especially when I have stuff to do. It's like, I got shit to do. I ain't got time to be on YouTube watching TV or watching the news. I ain't got time. I got shit to do. I don't think I get to watch much stuff. When I do, I tell you guys about it. I'm like, God, guess what I watched last night? But more often than not, it makes me feel guilty when I'm just laying around doing nothing. My parents didn't raise me to be that way. I'm proud of that now. This needed to be painted because I only did one coat on this. I should have done this with a brush. It goes on so much better with a brush than that rule thing on this small space. I live and I learn. If I ever have to do rough cut lumber again, I'll definitely get one of these synthetic brushes. For some reason, it just has more oomph. And it helps the paint go on better. Damn, I didn't get the top of that. Brooke, wake up.
Cleveland's live. Should we watch Cleveland in the corner? Since Brooke is really boring today. Alright, let's see what she's up to.
I just got paint all over that. There's more holes over here I need to caulk too. Just in case they're ant holes. They look like damn screw holes, but I have seen animals bore holes right next to the screw holes, or bugs, so wasp actually. Right next to the screw hole they bore in. So I'm just gonna fill them up with caulk so I can sleep easy. I'm not gonna worry about waking up with bugs in my ears. Damn, there was this episode of Tales Without a Crib. I think it was Tales from the Crib. Tales Without a Crib. Tales from the Crib. And it was about these bugs that had invaded this house. And like they were falling from the ceiling and they were getting into people's ears. And then they were like, people were like brainwashed by these bugs. Like the bugs took over their body, man. It actually, that might have been X-Files. Anyways, that freaks me out.
Xbox,
Think about stuff getting into your ears while you sleep.
What's up?
That's actually
It's
weird.
me. It's Jennifer.
Ugh, creeps me out.
It's Real Housewife of Cleveland. We put on all messages. I think I saw Stevie Sweetie in there. Hi, Stevie Sweetie. How you doing, hon? Good to see you, dear. What's going on? My friend Trent, he's another streamer, Trent123, helped me do a couple steps, Stevie, that I was able to hit retrieve channel.
What? What were the
Got most of my
steps?
stuff back on my channel. I got my description, I got my community posts, I got my links, but that's it. I was gonna ask you what you thought about that.
What happened to my music? Oh god, my knees, y'all.
Hi, Freedom
Man.
Fasting. Hi, Heather.
My
Good to see you
knees
guys.
hurt.
What were the
So you guys,
steps?
I did get my old channel back.
I've never
but,
heard of this before. Have you guys
stuff
heard of
isn't
this
on there.
before?
Without YouTube, no, with YouTube's help. With YouTube's help. The steps were Trent told me to go in as if I had hidden my channel, which I had tried earlier. You know, that was one of the first things I tried before I ever did anything. Like maybe I hid my channel myself, but I didn't know how to do that. So Trent showed me some steps on his stream yesterday and said, go in as if you hid your channel and see if you can do something like that. So I did. There was a place where it said hide your channel. I clicked on that. It said you cannot unhide your channel if your channel's not hidden. It led me down another rabbit hole that said revitalize your page, restabilize your page, re-something your page. It wasn't reopen. It started with an R, Stevie. I'll have to email it to you. But no, it was with YouTube's help. So I clicked that button.
Resurrect?
I told Janny what it was. Now I'm spacing on the word. Re-entry your page. Anyways, I clicked that. Voila. My page went from saying, nope, not resurrect. I don't know. I'll have to email it to you, Stevie.
I don't know
Let me
either.
finish the story so I can tell you. So I clicked that, and voila, my page went from what it said before. When it got taken down, it said Jennifer Letter, my original name, before I'd ever changed it to Real Housewife of Cleveland. And then what it used to say was create a page. So after I clicked that thing, reinstate channel. That's what it said. So I clicked that, and it gave me all that other stuff back. But it's not giving me anything else back. There was still other things I was able to click down that rabbit hole that I had not clicked this whole past month, and they were hacker things. I was able to make a report. I know I wasn't
Hacker
hacked, I know
things?
what happened, but in YouTube's eyes, let's say I'm hacked. Can you help me? I don't even care about my subs. Can you help me get my wedding pictures back? I don't even care about these people who think I hid my channel. Let them all think that. Go for it. Just, can I get my wedding pictures back? But no, nothing's popping up. Janny said that he thinks, yeah, no subs. It came up with 0 subs, 0 shorts, 0 videos, 0 live streams. The only thing there was some of my community posts.
Damn it.
As a matter of fact, a community post said that, you know, I'm just about to hit 4K. Now, I can go on my YouTube studio, Stevie, and I can see that I was monetized last month. It says that I was supposed to get $226. I never received that, but YouTube has record of that now. So then the person that helped me get to this point said that YouTube legally, since I was monetized, will have my videos somewhere.
I've been out here all day.
I don't know how much of this is true, but I had tried everything till this point, and I've gotten here. So I'm thrilled. Some people say that it will pop up in a couple days. Some people say I've hidden my page and I'm just hiding it. I don't care what anybody says. I don't. I just want my videos back. Yeah, so no subs. Since I put the story out, 10 people have gone and subbed to that page. So I do have 10 subs now. Thanks, guys, to whoever subbed. Does Trent live with his parents? Yes, he does. Trent does live with his parents right now. He hasn't always lived with his parents. But, you know, I think he got a divorce and he got sober from alcohol. And as he was getting sober, he moved back in with his parents. So, yeah, it hasn't been an all the time thing, but that is his story. He did that to help stay sober, which he is. So, cheers to YouTube for at least giving me something back. Now look, I'm not touching that other page. It says down there, create, you know, you can create a video, do whatever. Everybody's told me, do not touch it, don't change anything. I'm not going to. I'm not, you know, I'm going to leave it there. What if that report comes back? What if something happens? If it all pops back up? Let the world say I did. I could care less. Just give me my wedding videos back. So, thank you, Trent123, for helping me out that much. Yes, I'm on the right track. And honestly, I had
This is
given up all
Cleveland
last
Housewife.
week. Like for the first 2 weeks, you guys, I did nothing but do that and do that to the point where I would
She's the only
literally
other one
cry and
on
just throw
live
the,
right now.
the tablet or the phone down
That's
and
what we
walk away
got.
and have a panic attack and scream. Last week, I gave up. I said, I'm never getting it back. I'm not doing it. And then I, you know, went in Trent's chat. Usually I don't chat. I'm not a chatter because I get trolled. So I went in there and I said, hey, Trent, what's up? And he was like, Cleveland, let me help you. And he
Trying to get back
stopped
behind
his
that. I
stream,
don't really know how to do it without,
stopped his
like,
live
painting the
streaming,
socket,
showed me on the
you know?
YouTube, on his Google, what I should do. And not that that worked exactly, but it got me down a different rabbit hole that I hadn't seen before. So I'm very grateful to Trent. And he was nothing but sweet and a gentleman to me. And I don't know him that well. So
Yeah, I think
everybody
so.
go subscribe to him, please. So that's my story today.
It don't matter what I do.
I'm happy, but then I'm sad, right? I'm happy that something happened, but then I'm sad that maybe it won't come back. I'm going to try to manifest it. I'm going to try to pray to the aliens, to the gods, to the goddesses, to the Buddha, to people playing the chessboard up there, to my ancestors, to the spider in the corner over there that's terrifying me. Anyone who's listening, and I don't care what anybody thinks, just give me my shit back. You can keep all my subs, keep them all. Keep all the money, you two. I don't care, but give me my memories back. Let me show you the spider, because it's fucking freaking me out, you guys. I'm in Ohio. This is gnarly AF. Oh my God, look at the size of it. Look at the size of him.
Well, it's not that big.
Amen. Exactly, Steve. So I just keep doing what I'm doing. Like this little guy right here, and he's not too little. I'm gonna say this guy's about a size of, he's bigger than a quarter, but look, he's wrapping up his prey. Yep, he just, this is a she. This is definitely a she. And she's wrapping up her prey. And this is a sign to all my trolls and haters. You can fucking whatever you want. I'm still gonna do me. I'm gonna stay over here on my island and lick my wounds and do me. And the rest of you can fuck off. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it, you guys? Amen is right. Like, I'm not, and I'm gonna steal Daisy's line. I'm not available for this bullshit, for what people are saying. If you really think I took down my channel, a successful, secure woman with a beautiful life like me, who's an artist, and I've been stacking my art and my memories on that page since 2007. If you really think I took my page down, you're fucking stupid. Look, when I opened my second page here, and the trolls and everything, and it was getting too much in my personal life, what did I do? I closed down my page because it was too much. If I needed to do that with my first one, I would have done that.
You
We
got
would have had
hacked,
that
remember?
conversation.
Cleveland, the narratives he got hacked. What are you talking
So
about?
the rest of you are absolute stupid people. So I'm on a mission. I have to do third bath. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to do this for a minute. Ta-da! I love you all. Did you notice I cut my hair? Yes, I cut a good 2 inches off of it. What do you think?
Right.
I mean, I'm not trying to cut it or anything, but you gotta trim your hair,
back
right?
here,
So I had a lot of
I've
scraggly
finished
ends,
this.
so we
This
cut
is
about
finished.
2 inches
Look how
off
good
of
it looks. It's still
So
drying.
now it should grow a lot longer, a lot faster,
really
be a lot
good.
healthier. I think it looks much better. Stevie, look. Look, Steve.
I'm so proud of myself.
What am I looking at? Okay.
Oh, and this is heavy.
These two.
I'm off.
That's all
I
finished.
heard things to do.
You
Hey,
can
freedom
see there's no
fasting in heaven.
drippage.
I
It's
love
all
you.
even.
Hey, Stevie, I really like Brooke's bed.
It's actually perfect. All right. I need to roll these.
What'd she say about
and
Brooke?
Shed. I like it all.
then I can finish this train. I got a little bit of paint left, so I'm just trying to use the rest of this.
Oh, I think she
and
said
I'm
she
done
likes
for the
Brooke's
night, y'all.
bed.
I'm exhausted. I've been out here for days painting.
Who's Brooks talking now? They're kind of handing off talking roles. It's working out okay. This is the only other person on live right now.
Last night and slept until like 8 o'clock this morning. Woke up with migraine. And then come out here and started painting again at like 9:30. And the migraine's just gotten worse all day. It's definitely the paint fumes. It's okay. I'll live. It looks really good in here. I'm proud of myself. Where's my phone? Can you see? Ah. Thank you, Merle. I just gonna let it go.
it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Yeah, the drama. Swear to God, I really was not expecting this much drama on the internet. I don't know what's wrong with me. What is that? Ooh, it came out
You
the
reached the
paint.
Real Housewife of Cleveland.
Damn,
I'm
it came off the
Jennifer.
side of the bucket. It's like slime.
Welcome to my channel. Yeah, Stevie, you know, I used to not watch Brooke. But I've been dipping in more and more because there's less and less to watch on my TV lately that I want to watch. You feel me? I've been trying to watch some other things lately. So yeah, I'm starting to get a little addicted to Brooke. It started
She's gonna see herself on this stream.
when I saw her bed.
Her
And I
bed.
was like, what's up with the bed? She camera flipped and she's got a bed. So then I had to know.
That
And then
bed.
the rabbit hole began for me at that point. So then I went into your live stream and I saw her painting the shed and how people were saying that she was actually living in the dude's bedroom in the house next to the shed.
Granted.
Oh, this girl got game.
Sleep
I love her
token.
game.
So
good
good.
game. Good game, Brooke. Oh, that's what, you know what, that's what we used to call
Rest.
stripper skills back in my day. Stripper skills. But she taking that to live streaming and faking it. Is that what I'm getting? It's not all real. She's not really homeless. This is
Alright.
amazing. I did not know that. This is good. This is great. And if that's not really what's happening, that's what I got out of the gist. I didn't watch it too much, but I'm in. I'm in watching her now. Not like full time. Like I got a lot of stuff going on. Stripper skills. Exactly. You know, I know she was an ex-stripper, and ex-strippers like us, we don't call it street skills. We got extra street skills. We got stripper skills too. So she working. I don't. Was that guy's name Roger or something, or Ronald or something? She's
Randy.
working good. She's working.
She's trying to learn.
Extra good stripper skills on her part. But then did I hear also that the town complained about her being around?
Yeah, she got kicked out of
Randy.
everywhere.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. And you had like 320 people in your chat or something. Everybody, please go subscribe to @SteveTheLive.
I've already done this turn over here.
Guys should go sub to Cleveland, I guess.
Doing well. I'm
You
proud
know,
of you.
return the favor.
Yeah, she got kicked out of everywhere.
Like I said, I can go always. I can
Yeah,
always
she's
go back
wild, huh?
anywhere.
I didn't like
You
watching her
can't
at
take it
first.
off
I
when it
wasn't
starts
into it.
running
She
and
reminded
then-
me of the strippers that I didn't like in the dressing room, right? There was always, you know, the gang over here, the gang over there. She was like the gang of the chicks I didn't like, right? But I know I'm finding I like to watch that. Yeah, she's fun to watch, man. I get it now. I get it. Let's light a candle for Brookie Poo. I wonder what she's doing. And I love her little halter top.
She's painting.
Not the like sports bra one, but you know what the one I'm talking about. It looks like a handkerchief. And it's like hanging down and her boobs are like here, but the handkerchief is, that's good stuff, Brooke. You doing it, girl. I'm laughing. She's painting, yeah. And I don't know what happened to her arm, but she had paint all over her cast the other day. She's good stuff. I enjoy it, Stevie. I enjoy it very much.
Hey, Frank.
She did. She
I'm
did grow on me.
good. I'm
For real.
painting.
Good stuff, man.
Getting this done. I'm happy to have somewhere to maybe stay out.
She's more entertaining today than Brooke, for sure. She engages. Let's keep Cleveland. I don't know. We'll see how she feels when she sees this. If she thinks like
No, the bird bath. I always
it's
add
evil or
rocks
something.
in the middle, so the birds can come in the middle and sit on them. So they don't just have to go on the side. That way they can come chill.
I don't think I'm being mean though. I'm not saying anything mean. I'm not being evil. Just wanted to see what she's up to.
Dunzo.
Want to see what's going on in Cleveland. Dylan, thank you for coming to get a little angel.
YouTube's killing me.
Our name's the Real Housewife of Cleveland, but I think she's on her second channel. Let me see what this. Oh, the second channel is just called the Real Housewife of Cleveland. I think if you just search the Real Housewife of Cleveland, it should pop up there.
I wonder how I can cut the bag open. I'm gonna have to go get a scissor or something. I said
kinda
scissor.
busy.
Say it. Hi, Liam.
She's the one that got the merch. One of the only people that got the merch. Remember?
Liam says, Jen, how can you support a scammer? Who's a scammer, Liam? I don't know. Do you mean Do you mean Brooke? I don't know her full story. I don't know that she is a scammer. Tell me all about it.
It's just a scammer.
Cause we got guns, we got guns, we got guns. My eyes are watering. My eyes are watering from this pain.
My computer's being pretty sad.
And let's be clear with our words. I never said I supported her. I said I thought she was funny to watch on Stevie's show. I definitely wouldn't support a homeless
Yeah,
woman,
cured.
working men, living crazy on the streets. So don't. If someone says they're going out to gut people like fish. Wait, what, Liam? I don't even know what you're talking about. Who says that? I don't know what you're talking about, Liam. I don't know. You came in a little late. I said I just started watching Brooke literally 3 days ago, and I do not know her story. What's up, Chris? So this is all news.
This
to
is
me.
the merch.
She said,
Remember, she
Liam,
got the
she said
merch.
she's gonna gut people like this. Why don't support that? But I think it's funny watching her on TV. I watch a lot of that on TV. Have you seen Josh Block? Have you seen what Josh
Right,
Block
copywritten
did to
though.
a fish? And I still watch him. So I mean, shit. I don't support that.
But one
or
day
her
you could
or
get that
my
merch
actions,
too when I
I'm gonna
fix
watch
the
her on
merch
stage
store.
probably from now on.
One day. One day.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
It's hot in here.
that's Cleveland.
Yeah, I hope it cures quickly. It actually dries quick.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I gotta do it with my feet and my arms. Usually Skippy does this, but we're doing this today. Oh my god.
Yeah, it dries quick.
It went horribly. It went horribly. Let's try that again.
What's she trying to do? Pour seeds all over the place? If she's trying to do that, she's doing alright.
Okay, that went better. Did about a C minus on that.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At It's Day Super Chatted $1.45. Cleveland has cancer.
That's true, CJ. Thank you for the $2.
Thanks, Brooke.
But cancer doesn't define a person, but yeah, she's
Let's try one
done
more.
videos on her cancer. She had like some kind of skin cancer or something. I think it's under control now, which is good. Well, now nobody's saying
That
anything.
ain't gotta be perfect.
God damn.
It's fine. I'm probably gonna put a damn plant over here in the corner to cover it up so, you know, so you can't see it. Something.
Okay.
Is she wasting it? I don't know. Oh. Why'd she put so much on the ground?
Get any on the ground. You're seeing things. You're imagining things. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. Oh my god, I'm like Britney Spears. I'm like crazy Britney Spears dancing with the knives. Am I not? Yes, I am.
You
I'm ready to eat.
gotta be a good little angel.
Okay. So
I
you know
don't
how
know
you
what-
finish that off, you guys?
Sweet potato
Ra-
fries,
raucous?
or
Raucous?
fish or something.
Be a good little angel.
Something simple. Food. A break. Girl, I got so much to do tomorrow.
Freedom, everyone's gotta
So
hustle.
much.
Look at real estate agents
wish I
and used
could.
car dealers. Liam is
I don't
retracting
think we have
messages.
a-
Steve says she's
Well, I take
funny.
a day off every now and then.
Alan
especially if I
Dean
have
says
my
she's a boarding
period,
Ken monster.
or if
Eileen
I'm
Warnos.
depressed.
That's funny. I see it. I see it. I see it in her.
Okay, I gotta get down.
So was it I
This
Love the
side is
Planet
looking
Fitness
so good.
episode?
I'm almost out of paint. Once I'm done with paint,
It's
I'm
true.
done.
Oh, Steve, someone's giving you a comment. Sword5862 says, coming from Steve Believe, nothing but love to you both. But your fresh perspective is refreshing sense of unfiltered reality for her perspective. Not a shit kicker, just calling it how it is. Well, thank you for that. He says for her situation. Well, no, I'm sure Steve appreciates
Yeah,
that too.
I've got
I'm not
shit to
speaking
do.
for him, but that was
I
very
wish
nice
I could
comment.
I look rough.
Stripper skills. Dave's about it. Hi, Dave. What's up,
Wish I
Dave? The
could have
scaffolder.
Dale.
We got a bug in the house. What's
I'm
going
playing
on?
Catch up with everybody else's choices.
Dang it.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. Anywhere that looks thin, I'm just adding a little more.
How does she come about? Well, I don't know. Where's Tinkerbell Hippie? Hold on.
Freedom says she's got a good show. Chris says I dropped in from Steve's channel too. Oh, hi, Chris. Nice to meet you. I am Cleveland. Nice
Going
to
on,
meet
Rhino?
you. You could have a spin. This is your first time here from Stevie's channel.
Something's going on.
Good to meet you. You're always welcome. Welcome to my chat.
Gotta go up.
Oh, Steve DeLeve, you told people to sub to me? Isn't that sweet? You might get me blushing, Stevie sweetie. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, Steve DeLeve. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, be careful though, cause she can be crazy.
Crystal, you sub too. And you're from Steve's channel too. Well, you guys, welcome to Cleveland. Isn't this a table turner today? You guys, I'm giving you guys a big W today. How does that sound? W in chat for chat. And Dave did too. Hi, Blondie. Nice to meet you all. No, W to you guys, from Cleveland to you. I really appreciate Steve and his channel, and he knows it. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that, and appreciate the talk last night. Appreciate it.
The
You
talk
love
last
my
night?
energy? Well, hun, my energy will go all over the place. I'm from
Have
A to
talk with
Z,
Cleveland last night?
as if you've seen
That I
anything
don't
on
remember?
me, you will know. So,
Wait,
welcome. You'll
did
get
I?
a lot with me.
I don't think I did.
I try to make this like my diary. So sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad, sometimes I'm manic, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm laughing, sometimes I'm crying. So welcome to it. I appreciate that you love my energy.
This is where that damn
Should we go look at the garden?
Black Widow was.
So let me show you how to finish off the bird bath first, you guys, because we just finished doing that, right?
Maybe she means the day before
Finish
yesterday.
it with LeBron,
Or the day
like
before that.
LeBron James. The way I do the bird calling, you gotta get a bunch of seed in your hand and throw it up. They hear it and they come. I don't understand it, but it works. So let me go do that. Just gotta get the LeBron James. Trust me, they do hear it and they do come.
I've been painting all day. I'm hungry.
She's gauging
See
if
that?
it's like a
Little twist
trap or
coming from
not,
me.
I think. But I don't mean any ill will. I'm serious. Don't harass
Well,
Cleveland.
sure, you
Back
too.
on up.
You surprised me
She'll start
today. Hi,
doxing me and
Basil.
stuff.
Good to see you, Basil.
I don't want
What's
that.
going on? One of my favorites in chat is Basil. Good to see you, girl.
Oh God.
Hi, Dawn. Thank you for coming over from Steve's channel. Steve did me a nice little favor today, you guys. He's a good friend, and I appreciate him.
See, it's like let's keep that energy. That's good.
Oh, I like
That's
they just
good.
hung me.
Ha! Sam, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Well, this is good news. The bad news is, oh no, I was gonna say the bad news is we lost the vape. When we lose the vape, we can get angry. So we have it.
Alright.
Would you want to go see? What should we do? How's Mugamoo doing? He's so good. He's sleeping right now. But we will wake him up. We're gonna go wake him up in a little bit. I'm gonna do some cleaning in the garden for a minute. We're gonna wake him up.
Almost made an egregious
And then we're
mistake.
probably gonna do a little bit of IRL. I was gonna go over to the thrift store and maybe do a little bit of IRL.
We're
So
almost
that's what's
out,
going
honey.
on here.
We're almost out. We got it. We scrape and pan.
Basil, I was worried about you the other day when you were crying about Daisy. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, honey. When that documentary came out, and please, everybody who's new to this, a documentary did come out about me and my situation about my channel getting taken down a couple days ago. Danny Fandom Live. I don't know, maybe Heather, you could help me with that. Maybe you could write down his name for me. It's Danny Fandom Live. He's the one who made this documentary. Yeah, you guys need to go over and see that. I was crying at the end of that because I didn't expect so much Daisy stuff in there.
Have y'all noticed
You know,
that it looks like there's a
what
bunch
did
of
happen to
movies
me
coming
happened
out?
because
I've been
of
seeing all
goddess
kinds of
stuff. Yeah, but
trailers
it's
for
a
new
little
movies
removed from Daisy.
that look
Daisy's not a
really
part
good.
of that.
There's
And
one with
although
Brad
Daisy and I
Pitt.
don't speak,
Why does that-
and
wait.
maybe our
Couple with,
breakup was a
female
little bit
actresses
public
that I really like.
and harsh,
Oh my
I
god.
love her. I'm always going to love her. And I worry about her.
It's like they're
That's-
making good movies again. They're gonna start anyways. They haven't made good movies for years. It's like they stopped. Everything stopped. Kind of ruined everything. Let me get up here.
I guess she's just mumbling about nothing.
Selfishly with this documentary, yeah, I was feeling it. And I was seeing a lot of stuff with Daisy in there that I wasn't expecting. So, you know, do I miss Daisy? Of course. Do I love her? Of course. Do I want to go make friends with her and talk to her on the phone? Absolutely not. And even if I could, even if that could work out, and it could, trust me, it could, I won't let it because I would be enabling her. I didn't know that I was before, okay? Now I know that I would be. She should take her time and talk to Chris, who I've talked to. She should, her sons, take her time and work things out with her mom. If the more she is live streaming and doing that kind of stuff and talking smack and me allowing it, that wouldn't be me being a good friend. So
You
I
think
just,
it looks good?
you know, I
Wax on,
worry
wax
about her.
off. Thank you.
I watch the ID channel.
Thank you, Mr. Miyagi.
I actually love her,
See,
and I don't want someone
Sensei?
to go in a van and see Daisy the Venice Healer down there and cut her up because they know where she is, and she's
Why would
wanting to
that
love
happen?
everybody and love Tornado them. You know, it just concerns me. Am I going to do anything about that? No. I tried for a year and a half, and yeah, it's not my place, you know. So I wish her well, and I was sad for her. I'm always going to be sad for her. I worry about her. I hope she's okay.
For real, if you could eat something, what would you have for dinner? Let me
Thanks
know.
for asking.
Maybe you can give me some ideas on what Mr. Miyagi. What are y'all eating for dinner? What did y'all have? Inspire me. Give
Stevie
me
says, yeah, we can all be friends and not enable each other, but yeah, Gary was crazy for driving her to
Somebody.
mom's. Yeah, see, that's
Anybody.
enabling.
What'd
That's
you
not
eat
okay.
for dinner?
I didn't even want to call her mom. I knew
What
the
was the
second
last thing
Daisy
you
asked
put
me
in
to
your
call her
mouth?
mom, things were going to go awry
Food.
because then I was going to have to again be the messenger. And every time you're a messenger,
What did y'all have
it's
for
never good.
dinner?
Okay, and I
And
knew
why
that
did you
going
bring
in.
me a plate?
But I tried.
You know when I cook
And-
food, I bring you some.
So what are you going to do? Well, fair play for accountability. You don't know the story, but it sounds like you're making good choices. I don't always make good choices, man. Hi, Cece. Look, Dave, the scaffolder, I'm making better choices now because I made real bad choices with Daisy and with other people and with myself. You know, and that's what I'm doing on my live streaming channel. I'm trying to better myself, honestly. I want to learn from my mistakes. I do want to
That's actually a
grow.
great meal.
I
Like,
do.
That sounds like something I make, Miss GT. Baked beans and chicken.
That's the time
I
of
love
food.
chicken, sweet potatoes, that's good too.
Not a live streamer. I used to be a
I'm a
chatter,
sweet potato kid.
you know, and I didn't even know
Y'all
Daisy.
seen-
And
I've
Steve
been
covered
eating
Daisy,
all
and then
kinds
I
of
became
potatoes.
friends with Daisy, and then Steve and I
My husband
became
and I will be making some
enemies.
games with
We
them.
went hard for each other.
Potatoes.
And I don't know any other
I like
live
this
streamer
Cleveland telling
or
our
reaction channel
backstory
that's
thing.
done that has actually gotten back to a good relationship like me and Steve have, and we are transparent with each other. And yes, he's my reaction channel. He'll probably cover me again, but he'll do it in a different way than he did before, I guarantee you, because he loves me and respects me, and that's all there is to it. and I do the same
Had
with him.
chicken. I know, it must have been
Has he
chicken
treated me
night,
bad in
chicken
the
and
past?
french
Probably not as
fries,
bad as I've treated him.
chicken salad.
I probably deserve
chicken
worse.
sandwich.
That's taking
chicken
accountability. How's that?
nuggets. It's like-
So anyone who's
it's like
not here from Steve's
it's
channel, please go
both, like,
subscribe to Ask
chicken
Steve Live.
instead of shrimp. What's
Thanks
a
for that,
happy?
Stevie. On this
Is that
weird
like a hoagie?
Twilight Zone day that I'm having, you helped. Thanks. Clyde. Cheers from Steve's Live. Hi, Clyde.
Rob Zombie.
Good to see you from Cleveland.
Scottish
bro.
stuff. Oh, shut up. Listen, I'm not knocking another person's.
You're a good one, Stevie. Stevie
whatever you wanna
Sweetie.
call it.
Yes, Daisy and I used to have the little dog. You guys think I'm weird for calling him Stevie Sweetie? It's actually a
All right,
thing.
y'all. I'm done.
Okay.
Daisy's
It's actually a thing,
Little
okay?
dog. He's in the house. I can't go get him. It was a little
Crap.
statue.
I see a
Some of you know what I'm
spot.
talking about, the poodle. And he was Stevie Sweetie, because we both loved Stevie so much. But then we got into fights. So the dog became Stevie Meanie, and me and Daisy would sing about it, and we would
see
say
it,
mean
but I
jokes,
can't.
and we would all fight, and it was crazy. And so
Why that
now I
dry
have the little
sauce
dogs.
on
I
that?
have mine, and I have the one I was going to give Daisy, and I keep them both on a little shelf in my house, and they are now back to Stevie Sweetie. Those were the fun days, Freedom Fasting. No, Freedom Fasting. These are the fun days. The fun days are coming up. The fun days are coming up.
You know what? I didn't do
And
that
if you guys
song yet.
want to
I'm
see
pushing
those
it.
shorts of me and
Sorry.
Daisy and the little poodle, yes, go on Steve's
good.
channel at Steve Delive,
So
Obby
this is all
Shorts.
finished.
I think the one is called
finished
something
all-
like Daisy singing a
What's all the way down
homosexual
the
song
floor.
to you or something like that
We got
about
that.
you.
Did a good job,
Yes,
Brian.
it was the homosexual song
tied
Daisy was
together
singing about
nicely.
Steve.
I've done
Yes.
all the way around.
I'm remembering
I gotta finish
this
that
now.
over there. I got a little bit of paint. I'm
But there's
trying on
about
the
5
roof.
good shorts on there
just
with
gotta
the
finish
look for
here
the
on
little
the floor.
poodle dogs. You can
And I'm
all go
opening
see
this
it
back
there.
up 'cause I'm about to
It's a good little
suffocate.
timeline of fun.
No, I got it. It's like stuffed sheep organs. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, 25.
I'm not knocking it.
Hi,
I just-
Cleveland.
it
I
ain't
look
for me,
forward
honey.
to
I can
ripping
All
do that. I can
day
do it.
from
long.
Steve's chat. Okay, you're
Just
welcome
the
to
thought
rip
of
on me.
livers
Look,
makes me.
I can handle
You
it.
know?
I've been through it
Yeah.
all. Rip away, my friend. Rip
I got
away.
weeds
Rip
on
the
it.
fuck away. You tell me
You don't
something
take
I
much
haven't
to
heard
impress
yet.
me,
You tell me
know, a
something
little
actually
chicken, a little
today.
steak. I'm happy.
It won't
happy
upset me
girl,
because
happy
I doubt
chicken
you
and
got one
steak, happy
today.
life.
You could come for me just about for anything today, and it won't be anything that I haven't heard in the past week.
I'm almost done with this
I've been
paint, and
swatted
I'm going
twice
to
in the
house
past
to
2 weeks. I've been doxxed 3
Stacy.
times in the past
That's what
year.
the world's come to.
I've lost a couple girlfriends that I live stream with. I lost my page. So if you want to come in here and rip into me, you are more than welcome. People think my cancer is fake. I have basal cell skin cancer. I just had my 14th and 15th Mohs surgery, and I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. A lot of people think I took down my main page.
You know what? I
So,
didn't even get in that
A lot of
corner.
people think my husband's a murdering guy that I help bury
I can do
bodies
that
in the
loud.
backyard. Like, there's nothing that hasn't been
I can't
said.
breathe. I can't think.
What else? I'm old.
I should bring up the murder
Okay.
thing.
I'm 55 years old, born in 1969, and proud of it. I talk
Stacy
about it
knows
all
this
the
lady.
time. I'm too old to live stream? No, I'm not.
Spence,
Live streaming is for
you know
ages
this
of
lady.
everybody. Actually, I think the older you are, the cooler your live streams are because you have something to talk about. You have some life experience, whether it's crazy, whether it's good, whether you agree with it or not. Oh, Crystal, thank you. I'm all natural. I do not dye my hair. I have no makeup on right now. I did put a little something on. I have a little lipstick on. I put a little something on my eyes for you. But yeah, I don't wear like makeup or powder or anything like that. Everything's real. I'm 55 years old. I do not dye my hair. I don't put anything in it that grows this color.
You know, he really was. I've been
I would
watching a lot of the
never get
Osbournes, you know,
Botox.
from
I would
like the
never
early
get
2000s
fillers. I
when
would
they had
never
that
get a
reality show.
facelift.
And despite
I plan
everything, he was
on
a good
aging
father.
gracefully,
He
and I
really
plan
was.
on documenting that. So
I
if you'd like to watch me
actually
grow old.
respect the hell out
Come
of him.
on.
I wish my dad was more like him.
Hi,
Or
is
would've been, you know what
Des.
I mean? He was just very understanding, going with the flow.
Wow.
I remember one
The
time
drink
he
I'm
was- Kelly was
consuming?
going
Well,
out,
this
and he's
is
like,
ginger
well,
ale. Canada
get
Dry
out of here,
ginger
buddy.
ale. Yes,
Evacuate.
this is my vice.
He was like,
I'm
well, if
California
you're gonna
sober,
hook
which
up
means
with
I
somebody,
only
make sure you
smoke
take
weed.
condoms.
I do
And
take
she was like,
benzos once in a while.
But, like,
Right now I do because
that's
I'm on
his job.
the cancer benzos still.
and he
Cancer's
guided her
gone.
in the
We're
right
finishing
direction.
out that bottle.
Even when
We are
she got
done.
strung out on drugs,
How many
they
did
didn't
I
berate
have? I
her
had
and make her feel
15
like shit.
since
They
my
sent her to
surgery.
rehab and helped
15
her.
pills. Still have 2 left.
So I just think
How long
that,
ago did I have my surgery? So guys think I'm shoving pills into my mouth. I'm not.
I
I'm being
think that
extremely
it's good
responsible.
to be
I'm under a
kids'
doctor's
friend.
care for them. And
I
I
think
take
it's
them
good
as
to be a
needed.
kid's friend at times. My parents were never my friend.
Oh, it's Cleveland sirens.
Worked very hard to get off those
It's-
pills,
you know, it's
and I
one
plan
thing to
on
be a
staying on
parent,
them
but
or off
you know,
them.
like, you need to
But
be a
I
parent
didn't mind
over
getting back
anything,
on
but,
them
like,
while I had fucking cancer
also,
all over my back,
you
2
should
surgeries, and all over my face.
have your
Okay.
kids comfortable enough to come to you with things, and that takes, you know, a friendship for them to feel comfortable, to, especially in their teenage years, for them to come to you and confide.
Well aware of my situation, and he's very careful with me.
Yeah, and they could definitely do that with Ozzy. He was like
What?
a cool dad. Well, he was barely there, man. I swear. he's
Since
just,
when is
you know,
55
he did a lot
considered
of
old? I
drugs
don't
and
understand
he's had,
people.
like, health
I was
problems over
told
the years.
today, well, I'm,
Yeah.
but there was a clip of someone talking about me today saying, Cleveland, you're too old to live stream. Was that true? That's a stupid thing to say. And by the way, the person that said that about me is younger than me, but I look.
We can do anything.
I look way
We can
younger
do
than them.
anything.
So there's that. No, you don't need to judge
I believe
people.
in you
You
'cause
don't
of
need
the
to
power.
age shame people. Age is a beautiful thing. Age is a privilege. I have had a horrible childhood. I was abused. Terrible things.
Hello?
It is a privilege that I've come to this
I can't
stage
see.
in my life, and that's what made me want to live stream. I have a lot of experiences. I have a lot of things to tell. I have a lot of
We'll
things to
start on
say.
this side
Ask
when I get
Steve,
my
I like to
paint. This
babble
is
a
it.
lot. I can go
I'm
on and on
hoping
and on.
that-
And actually,
I know
some of my
there's
stories
that
are
one,
really
whatever that is. I think
cool.
that's a gallon.
Some of them
I'm
are
hoping
extremely
that'll be
boring.
enough
It'll
to
bore you
do
to
this
death. You'll be
wall
like,
and
what
then
the
the
fuck?
roof. I think it
Some of the
will.
stories,
God,
I'll
I
tell
can't
you,
see
and
it.
halfway through I'll forget
Yeah.
what I'm talking about because I'll space out. It actually happens. So as long as my mod Heather is here, she will help me on that usually. Right, Heather? Chris says, I'm glad you're beating cancer. Thank you very much, and I am. I'm doing excellent. Thank you very much. I have one more checkup on my face, the 4 things on my face in a month, but they think it's gone. We worked very hard with the chemo cream and with nitrogen oxide, the spray stuff, double dosing it. And the last time they saw it, when they did my back surgeries, they said it looks good. We don't think there's cancer, but come back in a month to make sure. So, yeah, I'm feeling very good about that. To have that many Mohs surgeries in under a 10-year period has been a lot.
Take it
It would
easy,
be a
Rainy.
lot on anyone.
Such a good song.
That
No
was
More
number
Tears.
14 and 15.
I like the end
And
when
then
it goes
this
into
was,
like
16, 17,
kinda
18, and
like
19
Pink
procedure
Floyd
having
music. It
done,
was
you know, which
so good. It's so
if you
good.
saw me, it was intense.
No more
And
tears.
I decided to share it, and I knew people would give me a hard time about it, but I didn't care. Because I
What?
know
Tony's stepdad's
from
in the
private
group chat?
emails I got, from the private comments I got, from the people that talked to me about it, helped them deal with their mother's cancer, with
What are
their
we
sister's
thinking,
cancer.
folks?
I know that
How's
I
it
actually
looking?
did help bring awareness, and I helped some people. So while I was hurting, I actually helped someone. I actually had someone in my chat one time say, Cleveland, why don't you stop making all those videos and go help out at a hospital? Really? While I'm having my cancer and recovering, I'm supposed to go work in a hospital? I'm a content creator. So I'm gonna sit here and make beautiful visuals about what I'm going through and try to help people. Was it really? I couldn't even walk down the block. Are you kidding me? I wasn't really gonna go work in a hospital. Lunatic.
I did
So let's
get
be
this, but
not
it's already
crazy
dry.
with our
I'm still
demands
doing
of the
more.
live streamer with cancer, please.
Put a bunch this time,
So yes,
but I won't
let's
put
say
it
I'm
on
cancer
here.
free. Cheers to that. 19
I might have not got
in
this
my
far
chat
enough,
and
honestly.
18 likes.
I don't
Thanks,
think
you
I did
guys.
enough, but I'm looking at it.
Let's go look at my garden, then we're gonna do a bong hit. What do you think about that? Let's look at the bong. You wanna see this? You wanna see the setup? You wanna see the spot, you
No.
guys? Here we are.
Don't really want
Here's
to.
the ginger ale, Canada Dry ginger ale, right there.
Maybe it'll be small enough.
You know what this is. You know what this is. This is the tool of the trade. I don't use a selfie stick. I use a tripod. Here she is. Here she is. We're going to come back for her in a minute. We got the vibe going. Okay, this is the Aquaphor for my lips. Put that in the purse.
Hold on.
See, here's the Canada
YouTube doesn't
Dry.
like showing weed, but
So this is the spot. Let's
Cleveland
back
doesn't
up.
care about that anymore, I guess.
This is where I sit.
I think that's far enough away.
That's the house. My house is 115 years old. We've lived here about 8 years. We bought it because, well, we didn't buy it. We're renting to own right now. We got it because of this, because we had elderly special needs, elderly dogs, and we didn't want to put them on leashes or harnesses all the time. We wanted to be able to just let them naked out the back door and have a paradise for them. And that's what we got. That's what we got. So that's the spot. We can hear Muggsy crying right now, so we should probably go get him. He's woken up and he's heard me. Let's go get him. Muggsy's crying.
It's very
Muggsy.
even. There's no drip. You can see in the corners. Even
Oh,
on
yeah,
the rough
okay,
cut
so
lumber, it looks
Cleveland's
good.
animals
There's
are
no
a little
Where are
drip.
you at? Oh, you're up here.
rough
Hi, what's
looking,
going on?
so be
Did a
prepared.
really good job
What's up?
sewing it up.
You crying? So
Yeah, it looks good.
introducing the star of the show. This is Muggsy, the 24-year-old Chihuahua.
Even.
How is he 24 years old? We adopted
going
him
on,
from the
Muppet?
Cleveland Kennels when he was 9. His family dumped him.
See
There
how
was
there's no spillage
no
on that?
papers,
That's what I was
but
worried
it
about.
was
That's why I
written
did
down that he
very
was
tiny
9 years old.
coats,
He was
because
very sick
that
when we
rough
got
cut
him, and he was
lumber
very
will
abused. So
catch
he went
that
straight to
paint
the
and make
vet.
it run.
The vet looked at his teeth. He said, "Yeah,
It
looks to be about
very good in
9."
here.
Yeah, we've had him this long
Talk
time.
that
He's
up.
24 years old. Why don't we put him in the Guinness Book of World Records? Everyone wants to know. Again, he doesn't have papers.
Alright, I got
There's Baxter, coughing away. You want to go outside? Baxter. Yep, you guys know him. Baxter's 15 years old, special needs. He's almost blind, collapsing esophagus and a trachea. It's pretty normal for an old dog. He's on medication for it.
Sorry.
It won't ever kill him. He does have a little cough from it. Let's go outside. There's Killer, the 15-year-old Chihuahua. Let's go. Who's first? Okay, come on. 1. And just so you guys are clear, if you're wondering about Baxter's health, yeah, well, so were my trolls that are harassing me privately, and I was swatted twice last week. I'm gonna repeat that. Animal control was called to my home under a false whatever you want to call it. So
Just under a false.
we're worried about my dogs. They've been checked. Let's just fucking say that. Don't swat people. It's
Yeah,
not nice.
don't spot people. It's bad.
A dog train. Exactly, it's a dog train. Yeah, he's 98% blind. We adopted Baxter about 1.5 years ago from his family who has had him since he was a puppy. That family heard about me and heard that I took in elderly dogs. They couldn't keep him anymore because they had trauma in their life. They had lost a child. Also, they had a big pit bull and some other kids, and they just couldn't. And they didn't want to take him to the shelter. And they had heard about me through the vet, and we met, and Baxter's been with me ever since. So I knew about his health issues when I took him on. That was another thing. His family, they didn't really, it wasn't really being taken care of. Let's just say that. It was being overlooked. Let me put it that way. They were good to him, but it was being overlooked. So when I got him, we took him to the vet, and he did go on all these meds for his collapsing esophagus and trachea. He gets them twice a day. He gets a steroid.
We need some filler.
He gets a
Brooke is not
sedative,
talking
and
like
he
it all.
gets
She's just
it's
painting
like a
and high on
Tussigin. So a
fumes.
Tussigin is like a Robitussin.
Cleveland
it
is
like
the only other
cough
live
suppressant. It helps
streamer live
relax
right
his
now.
throat. So he's just fine. Nobody needs to be calling animal control on me, okay? Let's leave them back here for a minute. And let's go look at the garden.
No, I didn't show the mud pit. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm trying to be a good little angel here.
So I'm pretty proud of this. This is the front yard. It's way smaller than the back, but look at this. Ta-da! And there's my streaming shadow. If you know me, it's one of my favorite things. I love my streaming shadow. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Steve the Live people. So here's my front yard. This is my herb garden.
Take this out.
Organic and GMO free. 6 years here, 6th generation, all this stuff. There's some aloe plants I'm saving. So this is all peppermint. This is all thyme.
Get this off earlier.
These are steaks that were given to me from my Amazon wish list by a chatter named Sarah off our old page that was taken down. So hope we find Sarah again someday. If you guys could smell this thyme, you would die.
Hello.
I wish we had smell-o-vision so you could smell it.
Lord have mercy.
Because it's
y'all.
amazing.
Giving me anxiety.
This is all sage. 2 types actually. This type I cook with, and this type I burn.
Trash. In the
Yes.
trash, and we'll put it in.
Burn it to keep negative shit out of here. So apparently that's working because we're having a really lovely stream, aren't we? Here's my oregano. Well, now the oregano has a beautiful story of its own. It's about 15th generation. Check it out. I just got it from the lady across the yard. There's her oregano. Her and her husband have lived in that house for, I don't know, probably 20 years or something. She said it's grown there forever. Just an elderly couple. They live in that huge house by themselves. It's amazing. She let me take it, and it's working.
I gotta get up early.
Here's my little gnomes I keep in my garden.
2:45.
Here's my Cleveland block.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
So I found this under the house in this last spring. As I told you, my house is 115 years old.
Oh, Brooke.
Block's way older
And she's
than
like, we
that.
don't gotta deal with
And
the
a
cats
shout
anymore.
out to Basil. Where's my favorite chatter? Basil.
This.
Basil's in the house. Yep. What's going on, Basil? Basil's my girl. This is kind of getting a little crazy. I need to fix this because the morning glories are going crazy.
Where we go?
But this is lamb's ear. Do you know what lamb's ear is? It attracts the butterflies and the bees, and it's so soft. It feels like a
This
lamb.
stuff aside for tomorrow.
When does it start getting cooler in Ohio? Like today. It's warm today, but this morning I was in sweatpants. I was super cold this morning. Okay, so look at my stairs coming up. The
Brooke.
morning glory.
Brooke. It was alleged to have poisoned
Doors are
cats.
shut, but look at all my zinnia. Look at how amazing they are. Just lining my steps. It's really good.
Trash.
Lining my steps.
Caulking.
It's really good.
I don't see anything over there that I need to
And
caulk.
then over here.
I did a really good job sealing everything up. Actually.
And more lamb's ear. More morning glories.
I hope that's not another ant.
I do have a lot of morning glories. That's me and Skippy.
No, it's just wood imperfections.
Yeah, I like this time of year too. I get sad because it's the end of the summer.
Does
But I'm
Cleveland have a
also
wild
excited
side?
because I get to get ready for
Yeah,
winter.
Cleveland has a crazy
and the
wild
winter is
side.
cozy. Get out the winter clothes.
That's why we stay on Cleveland's good side.
Don't be
So
upset.
we don't
I'm
have
coming right here. You wanna
to
go
see
in?
her crazy
Hold
side.
on,
I know, but I'd rather not because it's
Killer!
and it makes
What's
me
going
mad.
on? You wagging your tail? You want to say hi? Killer usually doesn't say hi to chat. She'll have to right now because I have to pick her up. Lucky people haven't stolen the statues and notes. Yeah, Renee, exactly. And they're worth some money. They're also made of cement.
Actually, it's just this one.
They're so fucking heavy. So if someone could steal them, you know, props to them.
And then the ceiling.
It's a pretty
And then I'll
nice
probably
street like that. People won't
stain
really be
those
stealing from
rafters.
us.
I'm probably just gonna paint it white and stain the
We've never had a
rafters,
problem
okay?
like that.
We'll add a pop of
We've had some
color.
problems on the
I wish I would've
streets.
thought about that before, 'cause I would've, did
Mud
those
Pit, you quit your job?
studs back there,
But
dark
not like that.
espresso, but
People
I
aren't, like,
didn't think
stealing
about
from our
that. So we'll
yard.
stain the rafters. And,
Well, we have Halloween and
this is
Christmas coming up.
everything.
So Halloween is me and Skippy's wedding anniversary.
Holidays work.
Me and Skippy
We
were
did it,
married
man.
on Halloween 2007. And the theme of our wedding was The Nightmare Before Christmas. Even our wedding cake had Jack and Sally Skellington on it. So when we decorate for Halloween, we're decorating Nightmare Before Christmas and celebrating our anniversary. So it'll be our 18th wedding anniversary coming up. You ready to go in? Let's go, you two. Come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3. I know, I'll remove the hose in a minute. Can you get in there on your own mug? Tiny mug-a-moo.
Damn, I've been tracking shit in.
Stairs? You're gonna do them yourself for chat? No, I'll pick you up then. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go, bud. 1, 2, 3. And
Why would you
There
why
you
would
go.
you quit your job?
Bye. See you later.
Do you have another
I
job?
have OCD, like a clean break.
Well,
Yeah,
that
I
Mud
love
Pit.
it. We love that music and the movie and the whole thing. It literally
Both. Alright.
was our wedding cake. Was our wedding cake? Yeah.
Should be having conversations in Mud Pit, not fucking
Halloween.
Cleveland.
We love it.
Like a dog.
Oh shit.
Happy fruit. We did it though.
Oh shit.
It looks good. We gotta do that side tomorrow. But both side panels are done and that wall is done and yeah, it looks good. It looks better than I actually was expecting. It cleaned it up a lot. livable. I'm glad I did it. I'm just tired. Ow.
Well, that's
Good
weird. I
night,
lost
Miss
you guys for a minute, but you're
Gigi,
back, but I
Anne-Marie.
don't see you. Can you
Thank
see me?
I hope y'all have a great
Can
night.
you see
I
me?
am about to
I
go
can't
in.
see
I gotta make me some dinner.
Oh, no.
But we got everything ready, cleaned up for tomorrow.
Is she going?
And yeah, I gotta get paint, and I don't know when I can do that, but we gotta do that while over there. I'm really proud. Thank y'all for sticking it out with me. I got paint everywhere. Thank you. Yeah, I hate that it's taking like days, but it is a job. It ain't no easy job either. Well, y'all, I hope y'all have a good night. I'm about to take off. Ugh. I do. I hope y'all have a good night, and thank y'all for hanging out and painting
Brooke, you're
with
supposed
me.
to live here.
I'm glad that we got it done.
Brooke, why you shutting the light off? You live here, remember? You crazy lady.
I love you guys, and I'm praying for y'all. And please
Back
pray
to
for me
the
'cause I need it.
woods.
And we will talk
Why would we go
tomorrow. Bye,
back
y'all.
to the woods? Who the fuck would do that? What? Alright, Mom. We don't need filler anymore then. What the fuck? What a weirdo. Okay. Yeah, we're totally living in there. Let's have Call of Duty on for no reason. Mamma mia. Mama fucking mia. Alright, I need a break from like streaming. I'll get Tony together. You guys want Tony, right? Some Tony stuff. I've seen people were saying Tony got kicked out. Kicked out of somewhere. Ah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Did Brooke run away? Brooke went home. She went to the trailer. She should have not shut the light off and been like, alright guys, we'll come back and do the rest of this tomorrow. Come back from where? I don't know. She's just funny. She's a funny lady. Yeah, so I'll see you guys. On the flippity flop, we got 13 days, 14 hours, and 45 seconds. And the port. Tony is a PDF. Evil Tony. Evil fucking Tony. Alright guys, I'll see you tonight. If you're watching Tony. If you just watch Brooke, then I'll see you tomorrow. Unless she's not live. Maybe I'll take a day off, but I shouldn't. I should not take any days off. That's just crazy. That's crazy pants. But I'll see you guys later. Take care.